We're dead by exact kill. Alright, GG's everybody. I made some pretty poor decisions at the beginning and got punished for it, as I should have been. Silent rare cards don't seem very good, but upgrading a strike and a defense is pretty trash too. What are 3 rare cards? Is there any rare card that I would be like happy about? Let's look. This would be good. No. Probably no. This would be good. Adrenaline would be good. Malaise would be good. Corrosive Wave would be good. It's choose, right? Ah, fuck it. Let's try it. Let's choose a rare. Oh boy. Tools of the trade. Keep Sly always working. Let's take it. I don't know about that. I like the looks of this at the end here, especially with this double campfire. Holy. I don't think you should do that. Let's do... Wow, this is a crazy path. This is a crazy path. Nibbit. Not killing it. Cunning potion's really nice for 3 shiz. Maybe I should try up my sleeve. Dagger throw is pretty bad. Notably the boss. I think 1 dagger throw is fine if you get a bunch of Sly cards, otherwise it's pretty trash. This doesn't seem very good right now. We do have a tools of the trade. I'm just gonna take the dagger throw. Dagger throw is a bit better with the injury in the deck. Helps get rid of it. Ow. Still can't kill you. Prepared is here. Or dagger spray is pretty good against our boss. And is more damage up until then, but fuck it. I gotta try this again. They've changed Silent a whole bunch recently. Trying to get a feel for this version of Silent. Alright, so we get next. Well, this thing does scale. Do gotta kill it eventually. These are good potions for fighting. Phantom Blades would have been good if we went for shivs. Instead, I think we're looking at more of like a dash angle here, which will help us out early. Noxious Fumes is good against this boss again, though. But is it too slow right now? Dash is better right now. We do have 4 question marks. I'm gonna take Noxious Fumes. It's good against the boss. Lose all of your gold for 2 transforms. Do we have a shop coming up? No. That sounds sick. Get these strikes out of my deck. Deadly Poison Deflect. Okay, we have some scaling damage now, and the deflect is better. We can have a multi-hit, a card with Slither, which randomizes its cost. That's pretty bad. Or we can get a beefy block card in exchange for a strike. Let's do it. Interesting multiplayer run today with 3 trackers. Multiplayer is so fun. I love all the things you can do with multiplayer. I can hatch this right here if we need some burst damage right now, and I think we kind of do, actually. Pretty happy to take this egg. And probably a relic rather than some gold. Oh yeah, Horn Cleat is so good. That was excellent. Now we get a 0 cost 14 damage attack. That's going to really help us out. Akabeko is also going to really help us out. This map layout is so much better than the last one. And we can take an upgrade here. Upgrading tools. Oh my god, this is like massive damage. Maybe we should just do that. Upgrading neutralize seems really good too. Yeah, in this fight, we'll be pretty happy to have an upgraded neutralize. Better play deadly poison here. We have block next turn. We're gonna get bonked here. We don't need any more block this turn. I probably should have used the vulnerable potion. Let's see if we can get out of here without using the vulnerable potion. With 21 coming at me, I think I probably can't. So, my mistake. I should have used that before. Yeah, I should have used that before. Might not actually change the turn that we ended up killing it on. Speed potion and a little bit of strength are okay. Another prepared could go really hard here. Or bouncing flask if we want a little bit more poison. For the next fights we have, it could be statue. Bouncing flask would be good to get statue. Who else could it be? It could be statue. We found bird. Oh yeah, the 4 guys. Bouncing flask is not that bad. It's like kind of whatever against those guys. I'll take the bouncing flask. And I think we can go for an upgrade here. Lots of really, really good upgrades. This tools of the trade needs to get upgraded. So does everything needs to be upgraded here. Absolutely everything needs to be upgraded here. This guy's here. We do have a pretty good turn 1. So we're going to struggle killing this. Oh man, what a terrible hand. No. This is just an atrocious hand against this guy. Because, well, I can play tools. That's actually, tools is going to really help this fight. And we're going to have some extra block too, so. I forget if you want to let poison kill this guy. I guess let's find out. Does anybody know if you want to let poison kill this guy or not? At the start of its turn. I should kill it right now. You do? Okay, let's just pass that. So the goal here is that these guys will be stunned for this whole turn. Oh good, it did work right. Good. So they'll be stunned for this whole turn, which is nice. Great. And the first and the third one attack you. Yeah, that was great. That worked out really good for us. And we can keep discarding these infections with the tools. So tools is really good here. That guy's dead next turn to poison. Good fight. Good fight. I guess we could see where the flask goes. It's a little bit suspicious if the flask hits this guy a bunch. We've got a guaranteed kill on one of these guys though. Is there a way to get a guaranteed kill on... No. Let's just see what the flask does. It might troll me or it might be amazing. Okay, that was amazing because now I can just kill both of these guys. Yeah, I've played co-op a bunch, Fred. I really like it. I've gone all the way to Ascension 10 with a group of friends. It's very fun. Alright, 3 damage every time we play, or 5 damage to all enemies every time we play 3 skills. I think we should take a Ricochet here. Maybe. It's pretty good with Akabeko and Vajra, so let's do that. Oh, these nerds. Survivor Ricochet is ready to absolutely destroy them. Alright. I guess let's kill this guy before it even debuffs us. And then we can either take fumes or tools. Let's take tools. It's definitely easier. 1, 2, 3. It's definitely easier. Does this guy attack every turn? I don't think so. It's easier with 4-player. I'm not convinced that 2-player is. Backflip's a good card. Dagger Spray is good against the boss, but I think we're already good enough against this boss. This deck feels pretty good. Does that mean I can get away without resting, though? We do need an upgrade on Tools of the Trade pretty bad. Let's get that upgrade. Hopefully we can survive this. It might be a little sketchy, actually. This is a good start, though. Yeah, this is a very good start. Because we have Ricochet for 48 right off the bat here. And we get Fumes in play, which is really big too. Oh, and we get the Bird Swoop. I almost feel like we should kill this guy first for once. But I don't normally do that. Letter opener going in. I think people said 4, 3, 1, 2 in terms of difficulty. Yeah, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. Can I kill this guy? I guess it depends on where the bouncing flask goes. Let's see where it goes. I can kill this guy. It's kind of a waste though. I've got so much block anyway. Let's just do it. Gotta be a little careful here. Let's see. Probably just get rid of a defend. A bunch of blocking here. Maybe that would have been a good turn for the speed potion. They're hitting for quite a bit. Yeah, because they don't even attack this turn. I didn't know that. This guy is mostly dying to the poison. Mostly. Let's make sure he's dying to the poison. Alright, now we just gotta focus on the back guy, which shouldn't be too tough. Yeah, Rico is... I mean, it's insane with Akabeko. You gotta take it with Akabeko. I don't think we need another Bouncing Flask. I think we're good. Just playing sort of defensively here. That's pretty shit. Like we should be getting out of this fight. This guy never really scales too much, so pretty safe here. He says taking extra damage for probably no reason. All right. GG. That worked out great. Knife Trap is here. Not useful here. Is Nightmare good? Nightmare Bird Swoop. Nightmare could be amazing, though it's kind of not right now. Let's take it for late game potential. Is Brightest Flame here? No. We don't get Brightest Flame. We do have a whole bunch of strength gain if we... It doesn't help our poison. Makes Ricochet incredible and nothing else any good. Don't like this. We've already removed all of our strikes. I guess it's Special Path, which is kind of sad, honestly. I think Special Path is one of the weakest things. I think it needs a small buff in some way. We'll see if this changes my opinion at all. I think the special path is bad though. A lot of the other ones give you really, really strong scaling. And special path does not. Let's see, is it time for those shivs? I think so. Melting dragon? What do you mean? Let's see, better play the flask here. You can't pivot to a different path if a combat went really bad. Sucks. Yeah, I don't like it, honestly. What am I doing with this deck? I don't even know. This deck needs a scaling strategy. The Nightmare could be part of that eventually. But right now, it's not really doing it. Ooh, this could be really good later, but I do really like having the 100 gold for this. If we can carry... If we can fight here, I'm not sure our deck is super good to fight this guy. It's not bad, actually. This might be this type of scaling that we need if we could survive the crab. Let's try to get the key. This is a good hand. Nightmare deflect. That's a lot of damage, but so's that. We've already got Horn Cleat next turn. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Ow. Thanks, Extinct. Alright, this guy has a turn off now, so we should be able to win here, hopefully. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, we lost some health. But we get the Lantern Key, which unlocks a special event if we can survive. I'm not sure we're going to be able to at this rate. If you have 5 or more cards in your hand... Hits an additional time. I think 1 for 18 is like not even good. It's not even good. This needs something else, man. This card is not good. I don't know. I just don't know what you mean by HC. What do you mean by HC? Oh, headcanon. I wasn't familiar with that. You think he's made out of wax? Is he the one that gives you the wax relics? Oh. Suddenly it all makes sense. Maybe I should have backflipped first. Didn't end up changing anything. This guy is going to steal a card from us. Maybe I should play this Deadly Poison if I want the fight to end. Taking my Bouncing Flask, huh? Yeah, the Scarecrow gives you the wax relic. I guess you could still have it be wax, though. 23 damage coming into my face here. What are we doing about that? Maybe using the Speed Potion. Actually, we're not taking that much. So close to killing it. Kind of dying a little bit, which is expected somewhat with Golden Compass. It's really not good. Like, imagine if I had, you know, 4 upgraded cards. It would be doing so much for me right now. Or if I had Brightest Flame, it would be doing so much. I'm gonna take this prepared and hope that someday we get some more good slide cards or something. I don't know. Feels pretty bad right now. We need to upgrade so many different things. We need to get these prepareds upgraded. We need to upgrade Ricochet. We might just die into this fight. Hopefully we can we'll get 2 relics and hopefully we can buy something good. We need to upgrade Bouncing Flask. We need to upgrade Nightmare, but we don't have a good Nightmare target right now. I'm kind of using this to carry me right now, so let's upgrade this. Since it, unfortunately we don't have it here. Could be actually worth saving. God. We're so cooked. Might be worth waiting for this because it deals so much damage. I don't know. I'm worried for us. Kind of worked out though. Hey, games. Working out. You have the good luck. Alright, as long as we don't die this turn, we should be okay. There's no way I can kill it, right? Should have used the speed potion already. Should have used the speed potion. Whoops. Is this a net gain? It's a net gain of 2. Alright, well, we made it out. We do get a weaken Vuln potion. Card rewards have not been very useful. No sly things to speak of. Predator, if it said plus, like maybe, or something, I don't know. We're going into the elite, so we have to rest. Probably 1 of 5 random cards, because I need every health point we've got. Unfortunately, these aren't very good. Man, really not getting what we need here. Really not getting what we need here. Expertise could do work eventually, but it's kind of not right now. Cannot lose more than 20 health. That could help. I think we're divining 6 times and hoping for something big here because we can remove it right there. Alright, we're gonna have to hope we don't get another curse here. We got some money and we found this. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure I can't get this in 1 and I have to... I think I have to do it in 2. Yeah, I think I have to do that. Ooh, okay. That worked out pretty well. Probably don't want to be too greedy here. I have 2 left. Fuck it. Let's be a little greedy. Okay. We get a lot of money back and a happy flower. Definitely want an untouchable here. That was okay, at least. Anchor's great. Block on turn 1 and turn 2. That's really, really helping. We kind of need the upgrade super bad, but I also I can't afford to take 10 health here. God. Oh, that's so bad. Metamorphosis is trash, but I can just discard it and maybe it'll do something. With a slide deck, it's less important, I think. Ooh, interesting options here. Orrery's here. I think we probably take that. Reflex is insane. So Speedster Plus? I think it's got to be Reflex, though. Let's look and see what else we have. Another Prepared, another Ricochet. Accuracy's no good. Piercing Whale and another Untouchable are both really good here. Let's take the Piercing Whale here. The Untouchable here. Nothing here. I don't think we want another Prepared minus. We need to get some Prepared pluses. Hey Carl, any advice on staying healthy in Act 2 hallways? Is clad. I'm often not able to take more than 1 elite because I'm bleeding the whole way. Well, that's difficult because if your deck is popping off, then you know, you're not going to be bleeding so much. It's really rough. Like it's so hard to answer that question specifically. You want to try to get cards. You want to try to get card draw and energy so you can have big bursty turns. So you want things like Brightest Flame, Forgotten Ritual, Burning Pact. Offering is a really good way to do that too. But it all depends what you're offered. Unmovable plus a couple really good block cards goes a long way. I really like an upgraded Blood Wall if you can get your hands on one reasonably. All those things can make you not take nearly as much damage, but so can killing the enemy really fast too, so difficult to come up with just one answer there. Do I need this speed? Reflex is definitely like better for the long term in this deck, I think, because it can really do some good stuff. You already have so much discard. They've nerfed this a lot, and I don't really like that it's innate. We don't have very much energy to cast it. I'm gonna just take the reflex. We already have 2 unupgraded prepareds. God. If I could upgrade these, it'd be great, but I kind of can't. Hey, Arn. Fuck it. Let's take it. Alright. Removing dead is important here. These potions are good enough. Alright, well, hopefully that gives us enough power to fight these elites. I think it will. This guy's pretty weak against poison. Backflips here. Sure, fuck it. Go Metamorphosis. Hey, more gold. Alright, that's good. Nightmare. One day Nightmare will do something, right? Let's get this guy weak and then poison. Play the extra skill because it activates letter opener. Murder is here. Oh boy. Well, we're not going to play these, so let's go ahead and draw more cards. Go ahead and draw more cards. Piercing Whale would have been good next turn. Good luck to us next turn. Piercing Whale would have made this deal 0. I don't think I'm playing this. Taking some hits here. Maybe should have used the weak potion there. Actually, I think I should have used the weak potion there. Oh my goodness, this is quite a hand. How did I get all these dazed? Who put all these dazed in my deck? Well, Flechette's isn't doing very much unless it's killing it somehow. Is there any chance Flechette's kills with Vaughn? I don't think so. That's 18 damage. 23 damage. No, it's not killing it. So goodbye Flechette's, I think. It's kind of a yikes. Ow. On YouTube in 2016, he fell asleep watching something random, woke up to one of your one-screen puzzles. Oh my god, what is this? Nightmare Dagger Spray. Binge a ton that day and I've been a fan ever since some of the Mario Maker eras. Cheers to another 10 years. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, those one-screen puzzles were fun. I knew I should have used this potion. God damn it. Another Nightmare. I think I really want an upgrade on these prepareds, but we might die to the worm here. Good luck to us if it's worm. Yep. My thinking is Anchor plus Horncleat should surely keep us alive here. Should surely keep us alive here. God, I better not play this strike. Sean hit the legend. Piercing Whale is pretty hot here. Reflex is here. Oh, Ricochet is here too. Look at this Ricochet. Oh wait, I already used my Echo Becco? I thought I didn't. Or maybe I did and it's because of weak. Get him. Piercing Whale and Letter Opener going in hard here. Really want these to die at the same time, if possible. Oh, the screen gets brighter. Let's see. I only have 3 energy, so what am I not gonna play here? Oh god, we're so fucking dead this turn. Let's see if we can. I mean, I guess I need to see where the Bouncing Flask goes. Maybe it kills this guy. This is pretty bad though. Yeah, we're pretty cooked here. Pretty cooked here. Yikes. Do I need to play this Noxious Fumes? No, I need to just do the 5 damage to everybody. Oh. So close to dying. Okay, well, I guess we just go kill them all now. Metamorphosis. Thank goodness I put that in my deck. Wait, hold. Hold. It's actually insane. It's insane. It's insane. Metamorphosis. Gremlin Horn might do something. It's not as strong as I feel like it was in say the Spire 1. I don't know. Do we need Speedster to deal damage? I'm having trouble playing enough energy, but I don't know. Maybe this kills the crab for us. Let's try it. Gotta sleep. Don't have any potions, so... Oh no, we have a colorless. What if I just Nightmare Tools of the Trade? Fuck it. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. Colorless right away. Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack. I don't think that's good. This is sick. There's tons of extra energy. Okay, I have to discard a lot of cards, though. Let's see. Noxious Fumes feels important to play. More poison. So many tools. Alright, we just discard every Sly card in my hand. Oh god, I have to discard 4 cards. Once we get the Speedster in play, this is going to be epic, though. So we definitely need to get the Speedster in play. We want this guy neutralized for next turn. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, we have plenty of block here, so... Yeah, I draw 4 and discard 4. I draw 4 and discard 4. It's kind of funny. Surely we'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. Actually, kind of fine. Kind of fine. You're already weak. So, but I can't turn around here, so I guess you're staying doing that. Alright, we do take 9, I guess. Oh, it doesn't deal damage with Speedster, I just realized. That's kind of sad. Thought it would deal damage with Speedster. Part of me wants to play this Metamorphosis, but also I'm dying, so maybe I can't. Fuck it, we're doing it. Assassinate Finisher. Oh boy. I'm dying. Help. That blocks for 3. Wait, my next shit. It's got to defend instead of the injury. Well, I didn't have enough mana to play them. Maybe Assassinate Finisher can actually do something here. These things need to die. Free Predator's kind of sick. Order. This guy needs to die. This guy needs to die. But also I'm dying. Help. Am I dead here? Almost dead. This guy just needs to get bonked once here. Kind of need to play Balancing Flask. I also need to make sure I don't die. I think I have enough block. The extra... Yeah, this is good. Actually, I don't want this guy to die. Actually, if I just do poison, it doesn't matter that much. Let's hit this guy. Yeah, this guy gets 99 block here, which is really annoying. At least I've got him weak for next turn. None of that matters. Okay, we need to hopefully not die here. This helps a lot. Don't do that. Wait, is this enough block? No, it's not. Oh, no, it is. I'm gaining 12 block. Okay, we're good here. I think we're winning. Ever so barely. What a weird deck. Nice hand. These prepared minuses are so bad. Alright, we did it. We survived. Would you like the same cards you've already been offered over and over and over again? What if we had you just get 10 tools of the trade in play. You draw 10 cards and discard 10 cards. Seems good. Oh. Envenom is scaling, but this deck is already so fucking slow that, like, I don't know how we do it. It's, like, too slow. We really needed an Adrenaline, is what this deck needed. The first card you play each combat is played in extra time. 7 block per turn is good. Increase the damage of all Maul cards. Throwing Axe could be amazing to, like, double a power or something, but I think it's just 7 block per turn. Goes pretty hard here. 2 card removes could be good. Let's see. I kind of like this ending path right here. But then we have to fight an elite and we don't get a shop, so I don't like that. We definitely need a shop. Let's look at different paths that can get us a shop. This could be an okay way to end the act. Do we want to look at 2 shops? I don't know. Throwing Axe is one of your favorites. If you have something really good to double that you could, that's like innate, or you could consistently draw, I could see it being good. Oh yeah, we need to go to an event to get Lantern Key. That's going to be huge. So we do want to go to an event to get Lantern Key here. We can get it right here. Not sure if we want this or not. Maybe, are we okay only fighting 1 elite? Maybe. I think I need to go this way. I think I need to get this Lantern Key ASAP here. We're going to get wrecked. I guess let's kill this guy. 27 damage. That worked out pretty well, though. 1 skill, 2 skills. 3 skills. Yeah, the Historian really should go hard here. That's kind of, since we didn't have anything else really going for us, that's kind of what we're banking on here. The History Key is going to allow us to do some good things. These guys are dead. Oh, well laid plans. Oh my god, Tactician though. Holy, this is not fair. You can't do this to me. This is not fair. I think it has to be Tactician, but this is not fair. Man, this sucks. Those are all amazing. We need energy so bad in this deck, though. Okay, we definitely want to obtain the History Course. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. That allows us to copy cards in our deck every single turn. You can also remove exhaust from something. I don't think that's useful here. And it just keep on nightmaring. Infinite piercing whales. Infinite piercing whales are good. Infinite metamorphosis. With enough energy, infinite nightmares is like absolutely insane. I'm not sure we have enough energy for that. It could be really sick though. It's like so slow. Deck's already too slow. Okay, we gotta remember that the card that we play at the end of our turn gets played twice. Let's see what else we draw here. Double bouncing flask is pretty good. Could just play survivor bouncing flask. Seems good. That bouncing flask really needs an upgrade though. See, the history course plays that for free right now, which is quite nice. I didn't pay attention to what history course was playing. Oops. Play to defend. It's all good. It's pretty massive. What if I just play Tools of the Trade and I Nightmare the Ricochet? Play like 600 ricochets this turn. Okay, deck is kind of starting to get good. Got some gold. Bread. Honestly, it might be bread. Leg sweep is good. At the start of your first turn, lose 2 energy, but then all of the turns gain energy. Turn 1, we do have 17 block with Anchor Sai, so bread is pretty good for that. Alternatively, we could get a well-laid plans minus. Removing these strikes is pretty good, so is removing the injury. So alternatively, we could get a leg sweep, a card remove. God, leg sweep is pretty good with history course as well. Kind of want this bread. Survive turn 1 and then everything else is awesome. Kind of want leg sweep, piercing whale, bread sweep. Interesting. Would you like to get oh my god. And then get rid of the bread for Captain's Wheel. Which is really good here. Happy Flower is very good here. The Rainbow Ring is also incredible. Wait, it actually might be Happy Flower for Rainbow Ring, even though Happy Flower is really good. Rainbow Ring says whenever we play a power, attack, and skill in the same turn, we gain 1 permanent point of strength and dexterity. We do have, let's see, 1, and we only have 2 power. No, we have 3 powers. This could be like 3 dexterity. Yeah, Happy Flower setup does help with the bread. This is the sort of like kind of just do nothing exchange. Let's just do that. It's not great, but whatever. Ooh, first time we play a power, gain 7 block. That's good. Having the Happy Flower setup is pretty useful for not getting fucked by bread. Probably just play Speedster here. So ending on Happy Flower on 2 is pretty useful for us. Now we have tons of energy. Too much energy. Too much energy. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to actually use history course, by the way, so that I'm like actually paying attention to it. Oh, we're doing so well right now, it doesn't matter too much. Get a free leg sweep. We need like an upgrade on that reflex. Nightmare the bird swoop. Hell yeah. Double bouncing flask. Double bouncing flask. This guy's still got one extra behind him. Bird swoop, bird swoop, bird swoop, you say. We want to kill next turn. Not this turn. So, don't do too much damage right now. Just wait. Alright, we do want to kill on this turn if we can. Looks like we can. Very nice. One strength and dex is good. Do we want another speedster? It's kind of damage scaling. Kind of. It's pretty good in the deck, but I don't know. There's definitely some really bad hands if we take too much of this kind of stuff. Let's try it. It sounds funny. We could take two elites this way. What's our best upgrade? I think reflex is a really good upgrade right now. Upgrading the card draw seems really good here. Upgrading the prepareds is also a really good upgrade. Do we want some events? Do we want 2 elites? I don't know. I don't know. I think we'll have the biggest trouble against Doormaker after like 6 turns. Let's take this lead first, see how it goes. 31 damage is still pretty rough here. Not that rough though. Let's see. We could play something twice. Maybe it'll just be backflip. We'll just play piercing whale backflip here. So then we get an extra backflip next turn. Free backflip. Wait, where is my free backflip? Did I do that wrong somehow? Did I get it? Where's my free backflip? What? I must have done something stupid. I guess it's speedster leg sweep. Get a free leg sweep next turn. You play prepared afterwards? Oh, I'm just dumb. You hate to see it. That's kind of annoying. Problem with having all these in the deck. What a hand. What a hand. What a hand. Yeah, deck's kind of shit, honestly. I'm concerned. Maybe the deck's kind of shit. Yikes. Oh, I didn't count right. Oops, I wanted to play leg sweep last. Okay, we do want to end with Happy Flower Arc too. Who made this deck so bad? Couldn't be me. Well. Yikes. About that. About that. This thing needed to die long before now. This thing needed to die long before now. There's only one extra block for each of these. It's not very much. We're missing damage scaling pretty hard. I think I thought our decks, maybe it's because I miss playing these speedsters too much. Also a pretty bad draw order, but can't blame it all on that. Deck's kind of bad. Oh boy, Blood Vial. Oh god, I guess I'm taking a Prepared Plus. No. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to sleep. Hopefully getting a heal or something. Oh, dying, huh? Wait. This is kind of okay with... this is kind of okay with bread. What if we were just really big? Upgrading 2 cards could be really big, but it's kind of random. There's a lot of bad upgrades here too. And I don't think we can take the health loss, so big mushroom. Yep, get rid of it. Thank you. Alright. And we sleep. Okay, now we're dummy thick, so can that make the deck not suck? Stay tuned. Look at this, excellent turn 1. We just play Speedster. It's all we needed in life anyway. Sick. Look at that, we're dummy thick and it's fine. I'm pretty sure we're just playing another Speedster and winning with our speed. Let's Piercing Whale next turn. Our, see, look, this guy's gonna do his multi-attack, but we auto-play Piercing Whale, so that's pretty sick. Pretty shit hand. I think I'm hard casting. I'm playing Fumes and hard casting Reflex. I think. Oh god. It's pretty funny. Oh, those. Wait. If I discard those, it'll play them, and then I kind of get fucked, huh? Kind of want Fumes in play. I mean, playing just to deflect next turn is pretty shit, but rather than prepared, I'll just take 2. I can always retain my hand too if I need to. Free prepared. Nightmare could be sick here. These defense only block for 3, which is so bad. Let's Nightmare the tools and get 2 Toric toughnesses, I guess. Maybe I do need this dex. I'm gonna hold off. I'm not sure if the Doormaker's scarier than this or not. Maybe I want to play that backflip actually. Neutralize is really good here. Okay, double Piercing Whale is amazing here. Do I even want to play this? Sure, it's fun. Should have set up a double Nightmare. I don't know. I think drawing all these extra cards and being able... Nah. What I did I think was right. Being able to discard all these too is so good. Minus the fact that this is still 12 by 3 coming at my face. Oh, JK. Okay, we probably want a double Bouncing Flask here. Skill you play is free. I can also double Toric Toughness, but it's not as good as you want it to be. Let's double Bouncing Flask so we get out of this fight ever. Yeah, let's double Bouncing Flask. Who put all this trash in the deck? Which one will it play? Let's see which one it plays. We'll probably play the Tactician because it's first. Yeah. Amazing. Okay, double leg sweep is good here. Better leg sweep you. Free leg sweep? Okay, let's hit her with the double leg sweep again, I think. Hell yeah. Oh no, it's gotta be double bouncing flask, huh? Single leg sweep. Double bouncing flask. It probably should have been double leg sweep still, actually. Nice health. Well, I'm just playing all these cards, so probably the bubble flask was good here. I think I don't need the neutralize. Famous last words. Double toughness here. We both block for shit. we can't actually generate block for shit because we never found a footwork this whole time. We never found one footwork. Yeah, this is fine. All right, let's see what we get here. This is actually terrible next turn. At least she's... Oh no, maybe she takes next turn off. Maybe we just... God, this deals 10 damage. It's so trash. How do we deal damage again? We need to upgrade the bouncing flask like 6 years ago, honestly. $10 more damage next turn. I think she takes this turn off. If not, I'm fucked. Okay, good. She takes it off. Alright, we can double leg sweep. Eight damage. 8 damage. Alright, well. We gotta hope that the leg sweep is enough here. I'm not sure it's gonna be. No footwork is terrible considering how many shops and things we looked at. History course and Psi are like our block plan. Still 45 damage coming in. Not good. Not good. We really would like to kill this turn. Let's see if it's even remotely possible. Maybe, honestly. We don't need neutralize unless we're 40. We're not doing 40 damage. Even with this, it's only dealing 13, and this is only doing 10. So we need to just block here. Hopefully we can at least kill next turn. It is close, actually. Maybe I should have looked at it. If we'd used the fish oil, she would have been dead and we would have blocked a lot. But yeah, actually, wait. I should have looked at it. It was totally possible. All right. It is, still is. Right? Or is it? Oh, God. Please tell me that's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Oh. Whew. All right. This is fine. We did save all of our potions, so... Okay, getting Speedster on turn 1 is great here. Retaining our hand seems pretty good right now. No, actually, I don't need it. I have so much block next turn. I was thinking retaining leg sweep would be pretty good. Actually, retaining leg sweep does let me replay it for the third turn. Maybe I should just do it. No, then I lose leg sweep though. Then I lose leg sweep. Turn 1. Turn 3 is going to be sketchy. Retaining right now helps me leg sweep on turn 3 for free. Maybe I'll just piercing well. Let's see. Holy, I can get rid of the trash in my deck right now. Wait. Oh, Metamorphosis. Double leg sweep is nice. What if it's just Metamorphosis? I don't know. Playing this strike is nice because it removes it from my deck, so let's do that. Honestly, removing the dagger throw is not a bad idea either. Do I want the deflect in the deck? I don't think I need it anymore. Let's just remove it. Removing the leg sweep hurts a little though. But it makes these next turns easy. Alright, what is Nightmare? Oh, Nightmare Reflex is insane, right? We can Nightmare the Reflex. That might be huge. We just need to get Tools of the Trade in play. And Piercing Whale is good next turn, right? Let's double a Piercing Whale here. Does it take one of my energies when History Course plays it? Yes, it does. It's a little annoying. What a hand. We need to draw towards... I guess we're playing Speedster. Alternatively, I could play Neutralize. This is my last chance to apply Weak. Everything in the draw pile sucks. Maybe we play Neutralize instead. What was the last card I played? Shoot, what was the last? It was Backflip? Wait, it plays a Backflip right now if I just play Speedster. When this game fully released? Probably not for a year or so. Quite a while, I would guess. Do we need the damage right now, or do I need the weak? I can't play Speedster. Oh, I can play Speedster plus Neutralize. Yeah. Then it plays Neutralize again next turn instead of Backflip, though. But it's probably worth it. Plays Neutralize right here. Okay. This is a bit of a rough turn. I probably need to play some of these prepareds. It'd almost be nice to play. That does get rid of my Tactician. Kind of an annoying hand. I kind of want to play this Strike, but this is gonna get rid of all my prepareds if I do this. Kind of bad. If we exhaust the Flask, do we have any damage? I could just play Flask twice here. That's what I was thinking. Good luck to us. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I think we just gotta play the Flask twice. We just need to play so big. Okay, this was not the best bottom deck in the world, but because we really needed this Tools of the Trade to play earlier, but this is fine still. Honestly. With 22 poison and Noxious Fumes, this thing will die someday. Okay, we need to make sure we're playing something good here. Piercing Whale, do we want to double play Piercing Whale? I can't play too many cards here. So I think it's just Survivor, Piercing Whale. Lose an energy. Wait, Piercing Whale is no good next turn. Piercing Whale is not very good next turn. We don't have much else that's any good. I could just play Defense Survivor next turn. It's probably good actually. I don't want to play anything, or I don't think I can even play anything else. Let's try this. Will it even play it? It did, even though I didn't have the energy. I guess it plays it for free. That's right, that's right. So that was kind of a mistake, but I did learn something there, because it's going to play, whatever. 32, we can't take that to the face, so let's keep playing some cards. Do I want to draw 3 more cards right now? Kind of need to just not take a whole bunch of damage here. This is actually already blocking a lot, so I think we're fine. Just get rid of the injury. Repaired Minus is pretty trash. Let's just play it. And Ricochet can go too. Deal its damage and get out of here, I think. Okay. Bird Swoop could just deal its damage and get out, honestly. Metamorphosis is funny, but I'm probably going to take too much damage if I do that. Let's definitely play Toric Toughness and then have it replay Toric Toughness next turn. I think that's the play. Get rid of these defends. And then replay Toric Toughness next turn. There we go. That's actually a pretty good block, and then the poison is killing it here. I think we're good. We can't draw here. But there's no other reason to keep this in my hand. But that well-laid plans would have gone so hard. Okay, what are we replaying here? I think it's going to die before we need to replay Neutralize. Let's just replay the backflip or the Deadly Poison or something. Next turn we can Piercing Wail. Actually, replaying the Neutralize could be useful too. Trying to decide, do I replay Backflip or replay Neutralize? I think I'd better replay the Neutralize so I don't accidentally die. How would you rate Slay the Spire the Darkest Dungeon? I've never played Darkest Dungeon, but Slay the Spire is widely regarded as the best deck building roguelike ever made for a reason, so not everybody's gonna like it, but most people are, I think. Try to decide what to do with History Course, which will copy the last thing I play here. I'm going to copy Backflip. $28 damage coming in. Probably should discard this Reflex then, so that I can play Piercing Wail here twice. Alternatively, I could play Reflex. It's kind of whatever, I guess. I don't really need to play Piercing Wail here twice. We do have Toric Toughness next turn. That's good. This Metamorphosis is funny. Just trying to make sure I don't, like, get super clobbered on a turn here. Kind of don't want to keep drawing these Piercing Wails. I can't do much damage here unless I play Metamorphosis. Oh, I do have the Neutralize coming up here. See what I draw. I did draw the Neutralize. Why did that take... I don't understand why that did that. I misunderstood some part of that. Oh, because it took an energy for both. Right, I paid one, and then it took one, and then it took another for the Reflex. Sly still plays the card. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just take an extra deflect then, which is not great, but is something. This guy's pretty much dead. We just have to block a few more turns here, which hopefully should be very doable. I think we're good. We can get rid of this card. We don't need it anymore. Get a Metamorphosis, go! Ho ho ho, baby. Big. GG. Flick, flack. Backstab. Pinpoint. GG. For this challenge, I'm actually rotating between all of the characters. Alright, streak back to 1. So I just play through all the characters in order. I did not believe in this deck. You should always believe in History Course. History Course plus Psi is just a lot of output even just by itself, this is a lot of output. I wonder how much damage Speedster did. It'd be interesting to see how much damage the double Speedster did. Nightmare totally did things too. Though, in my head, Nightmare was so much better because I thought that we were going to Nightmare Tools of the Trade, and I thought that Tools of the Trade was going to trigger Speedster and deal like 16 damage per turn, but that was not how it worked, so I learned something there. Who's your favorite character so far? I like them for different moods, and I like how the game kind of did that. Like, if you just want to unga bunga, Ironclad's fun to just smash stuff. I think they need to keep working on Silent. Silent was my favorite character in Slay the Spire 1, but she needs more work in Slay the Spire 2, though she's maybe getting better. I don't know. Nightmare so far has been disappointed in this game. It doesn't have setup to make you able to Nightmare stuff for free. But I mean, Nightmare footwork is still insane. If you combo this with well-laid plans, so you hold the Nightmare until you can Nightmare footwork, for instance, that can sort of solve a fight immediately by itself. Nightmare Adrenaline is also solid. Nightmare, I was hoping for more Nightmare Bird Swoop, but it never really came up. I think we did it once. Yeah, Nightmare Wraith Form and Nightmare Apparitions are both amazing still too. Wraith Form is less accessible, very true. What's the class you're the least comfortable on? That keeps changing because I keep getting better and worse at different classes, and they also keep updating them. I definitely need to get better at Silent because she was so free. Like if you, let me show you my Silent win raid. Yeah, duplicate, making 3 copies of powers can be good, but it can be hard to cast them is the problem. So they've changed Silent a couple times here. I've only ever lost twice on Silent for all the time that I've played her. And so, but that's because she was like giga overpowered. And whereas like I've lost so much more on Defect and Necrobinder, but I actually feel the most comfortable on Necrobinder right now of all the characters. But that's because I like played her more, lost a whole bunch, and learned. Like look at my playtime; it's just twice as much almost as Silent. So I think Defect and Necrobinder I've learned the most on. So even though I have the most losses, I feel more comfortable with them. Whereas Silent, I don't feel comfortable with anymore because they've nerfed a lot of her main strategies. So I need to learn more things about her to get good at her again. I used to call footwork feet. Now you can't stop it. Regent is your favorite. Regent is super cool. Yeah, so I like Unga Bunga. I used to like spam. It used to be Unga Bunga, card spam. The power of the stars. Souls go burr plus my friend Osty. I've had some really sick Defect decks too. Like I had a status deck last time that started with a transform into what's it called? The thing that exhausts all the statuses that you own. It ended up being a sick one. Robot sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Defect I like how Defect could do some new things from Slay the Spire 2 and Slay the Spire 2. It used to just be like you go orbs if you want to win, and then you just get frosted focus. Or you go claw if you want to lose. Now there's a lot more stuff going on there. Yeah, flat cannon. Power spam Defect used to be my favorite. I haven't made it work yet in Ascension 10, so the Spire 2. Alright, let's play some Regent. Here we go. Been a little bit since I've played a Regentron. Lava Rock, 2 relics. Oh my gosh, this is this new one, Niao's Bones. Gain 2 random Niao relics, but get a curse. It's kind of yikes. You could end up with 2 curses pretty easily with that. If there's an easy path, I could see taking the 2 extra relics because, well, let's say you get 1 less elite, but 2 more relics, that'd be worth it. Not sure you could really count on that, though. There's like a really simple 1 elite path towards the end of the act here that you could try something with. Like that with. almost want to try it just to see if it's any good, but I'm a bit worried it's not going to be any good. Or we could just YOLO it with this. Soulfish at the end of the act. That's actually a pretty tough boss, I feel like. Though maybe we can get some cards that remove the statuses that this boss puts in. I think removing a strength is pretty good on Regent, because Falling Star is very nice. You want to draw Falling Star frequently. So we could just take the scissors. I'm going to try this Lava Rock and, I don't know, see how I feel about it. I might feel poorly about it. We shall see. I definitely recommend taking 1 damage. And this is why. Unfortunately, oh no, they buffed this, right? This actually kills now. Excellent. So is that better? We are getting hit for 14 here. Or are we? Only hit for 4. And this guy busts now, so we're pretty safe. Overall, that's pretty good first fight. We get a regen potion to heal back. That's good. And especially on this character, I think it's pretty important to take damaging cards, whatever they may be, when they're offered at the start of the game. So 0 mana, deal 11 is pretty hefty of a thwacker. So we're gonna thwack. And I want to experiment a bit more with going for the kill early on this guy. Man, this Regent feels very strong early game right now, which is new. Now this is a little bit unfortunate, but only a little. We do take 2 damage. We probably want to go for a kill here, which is easy. With this debris, that's such a... They buffed, what is it, Falling Star to deal more damage, I think. It feels very good. Feels so strong right now. And these are some excellent cards on offer here. What's the right one to pick right now? Well, if we want to get some Forge going, we could take the Spoils of Battle. I think Cosmic Indifference is pretty good. For pretty much the entire... Pretty much whatever deck you build, I think Cosmic Indifference is pretty good. You're going to eventually get a good card, and you're going to want to put that good card on top of your deck. Do we feel like we need any of these other ones right now? I think card draw kind of works with Collision Course, but I'll take the block card. I feel like Regent really likes adding a couple block cards to the deck. Ooh, so this is a lot of delayed payoff. We've taken a route here that should benefit delayed payoff, though I honestly feel kind of like stronger than I thought I would at this point, so not even sure how much we really need that per se. Shockwave is here. I like that. Weaken Vaughn. It's a very good card. I do feel like Regent often has other ways of generating Weaken Vaughn compared to the other characters. Better add something to the deck, though. On Sale Gather Light sure isn't bad. It opens up a lot of good possibilities. Why don't we take both of these? When you've added, for instance, a curse to the deck, adding additional cards becomes a little more valuable, so you don't get hands. It reduces the frequency of getting dead draw hands where you draw like both your curses in the same hand. I'm going to drink this in case we get another potion, free up the slot. Let's go ahead and put that back on top for next turn. It's a good way to ensure we can block here. Still drew both of the curses together, by the way, but it's all good. This is doing 16 damage, which is very nice. Not sure we're going to be able to get a kill here, though. Looks like not, but... Oh, I should not have done that. I should have just played 2 block cards. My mistake. I guess we can't. Okay. And we better take one AoE card. Good to have one AoE card in the deck, I think. How much does... Ooh, 15 damage is crazy. This is nice for more defense. This is actually a pretty nice upgrade, too. That deals so much damage. This is 4 additional damage, and so is this. Actually, it's sort of better to put it on this, because you'll never really have vulnerable, well, perhaps with Shockwave, but otherwise you'll never really have vulnerable already applied when you do this. So 4 damage here could actually be 6 extra damage if the vulnerable's already applied. And this is a nice upgrade just to double the strength loss. I'll take a big smacker for now. We could consider fighting some elites after this. Let's see how it looks. Probably just want this card back. We're not killing you, huh? Let's see, we're taking 8 damage unless I can find some way to kill it right now. Can't really, right? Nothing. Oh, actually, Falling Star would kill it. So this potion prevents 8 damage here. I think we just take the 8. It's a good potion. Do we want even more AoE? This is a really good AoE card. Much better than the last card that I added. I will take this, I think. And now we do have the option of trading 1 res site for an elite here. We should probably consider still fighting 2 elites just because I feel pretty strong, but I don't think this is the one. I think let's get the upgrades first and the relic first. That'll add some power to the deck. Honestly, I feel like Regent might be the strongest character right now based on this beginning. I forgot that they've buffed it quite a bit. That's one of the worst relics in the game. Provides no value right now. That does sort of push us more towards simply taking this 1 elite, getting our 2 relics, and being pretty happy with a ton of gold and 2 relics into Act 2 here. We do need to make sure we can kill the boss, though, and these potions are currently not it to do that. Let's take another rest site. This is pretty nice, though. Probably better to deal some extra damage here. So this is preventing more damage, I guess. If I play the Falling Star here, though, it's passing up a lot of damage to play this Astral Pulse. Let's just try to prevent damage here. See if we regret that choice or not. Looks like we might be regretting it. Do I have... I have 15 plus 12, which comes out to be 1 damage short. Right? 15 plus 12 is 27. That's not great. Not much we can do about it, right? This droplet puts the card into our hand, but we've already gone through all of our free damage. So the best I could do is prevent 8 damage by getting Gather Light instead of one of these other cards. So again, it's just saving 8. Since we don't have another potion, I think it's better to just take the damage and wait. Let's make sure this guy dies next turn. Fortunately, we're taking a pretty big hit here. Our main issue right now is going to be getting through this boss, I think. Fortunately, this guy doesn't die. Perfect. Ooh, Dying Star is great, though we've already added a couple cards that do the same thing. I think it would be unwise to pass it up here. And we're going to go to sleep. Now, we do have the option of skipping the elite entirely, but that might be... Well, I don't know. Somewhat unwise. Let's see how the elite goes. Ooh, this is great. Upgrade 2 random cards is probably what we'll do. We need some power right now. Gather Light upgrade is great. And even just the strike. Yeah, we should be fantastic at this fight. And we've even drawn a pretty good card on the first turn here. This fully prevents all damage. I could actually go get Shockwave right now as well. If we're concerned about this fight at all, I can simply play Shockwave and laugh all of these nerds. We do have a small issue of no more stars right now. So we can't play Astro Pulse. But lots of things, yeah, lots of things kill these guys though. So this kills this one pretty easily. And since I'm full blocking anyway, let's just kill this one. I'm full blocking no matter what actually, so maybe we kill this one. Get that collision course back. That makes this turn a little bit better. Of course, we could just kill this one anyway. It doesn't matter too much one way or the other. And let's get this one ready to kill it next turn. So that was a really good use of the potion, though, again, we have to be a little bit careful about straight up dying to this boss here. But then we're going to get a ton of power after that if we can survive, so hopefully we can survive. Oh, it's unfortunate we take 8 here, right? Oh, no, we don't. Good, we have enough. Excellent, we do get a potion back. That'll help us do a little bit of extra damage. For each card you create... We're not creating too many cards yet, just this debris. Maybe Convergence is good enough. It's a little bit of Star Gen, and it can help us combo stuff with our hand a little bit better if we need to. Not amazing, but is fine right now. And what's the best card that helps us get through this fight? Extra Star Gen might be pretty nice here. For one of these, I think having more Star Gen will really help. This is a pretty good upgrade to have 2 extra turns of Weaken Ball as well. It's a pretty good one as well. I don't normally like Venerate very much, but we didn't get any other good Star Gen other than this. So why don't we upgrade Venerate? Just so that we can play these star cards as frequently as we can. Probably just gain the star here, rather than put... I could put Crush Under back on top as well. It's either put Crush Under back on top or get another star. I think the stars are going to be key to our damage here. Don't love that already. Guess we should just play Dying Star here. And this blocks for 6, so it's better than playing Defend. Don't know how this is gonna go. We definitely need to play this every chance we get. That's for sure. I feel a little bit better about playing Collision Course. If I already had Vulnerable on. You know, this Bronze Scales is at least adding up. Let's see. Probably just play Convergence here. Make our next turn a little better. Don't think it really changes too much one way or the other, though. Just in case we don't draw any block next turn. This also shuffles these cards out of the deck, which is probably good, though it's a little bit weirder with... Oh, it's intangible. It's a little bit weirder, unfortunately. Well, I guess we're just blocking then. And applying some more Weaken Vuln is probably not a bad idea here. We're actually doing okay on stars. Based on this draw order, we've drawn all the heavy hitters on a turn that we can't really use it, so let's keep Weaken Vuln rolling. Just 1 damage either way. This thing is not dying fast enough. We definitely, that's what I was worried about. We definitely need to go in as hard as we can here. I think these debris we want to keep out of the deck. And we can either do 9 or we can put this on top, which deals 22, or maybe even some more Weaken Vuln. It looks like one more turn of Weaken Vuln would be welcome here. So actually, let's Cosmic Indifference the Falling Star. Keeping weak and vuln is another important strategy here. I think it's important to take some damage here to play our key cards. Well, let's see. This needs to be played. I guess it's a question of backend or convergence. I guess we'll just play backend. Playing convergence would have been nice to shuffle out the spoils so we don't redraw it. Do I want Crush Underback? Probably not. This is bad. We're only at half health. We may just lose this fight because we lack... I should have taken one of the scaling damage cards to deal with this a little better. We'll see though. Still some hope. We are hemorrhaging health here though. We need to reapply... We need to reapply vulnerable. We've got a terrible draw pile here, which is not good for next turn. I think we'd better play Astral Pulse here for sure. Definitely need to play Venerate. Definitely need to play Beckon. I think we'll play this Debris. We don't need more garbage in the deck. We're gonna probably have to use a potion soon if we can't get this kill though. Okay, finally we get weak again, or we get Vuln again. Fortunately, we've got no way to avoid taking 19 here. Not good. Oh yeah, this is the turn that I had worried about. We do survive, I think. Oh no, we die because these deal damage to you, yeah. So, fell flat at the end here, I think, because yeah, we're exactly dead by 1 HP, and I don't think anything does anything about it. This doesn't actually block the damage that these deal, right? Oh no, I can still play 2 of them, we're alive. Oh yeah, okay. Right, I can't count. Okay, maybe. Wait, this is a good hand. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay, I think we win, right? Because we get the extra star here. Oh, you're intangible. Oh, jeez. It's so close to dying. And exactly dead again, right? Oh, I could have maybe saved the potion. I don't know. Oh, no, I have 4 energy. Wait, we're alive. Yikes, we're alive. Okay. I need you to die next turn. I think that means Falling Star probably, right? Let's look at the draw pile here. Hopefully we draw all we need. If we do Falling Star, all we need is any one of those. Nothing else is that good, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Oh. Hold. Oh my god. Holy. Forge 15. Yeah, having something like a Forge card that we could keep replaying to generate some scaling damage would have really helped. This is so cute and funny. I don't think this card's very good. We're not creating enough cards for this. Let's try this one. Oh, whoops, I just skipped that. God damn it. No, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh. Alright, playing horribly feels good. Get a bunch of cards, get a bunch of potions, or get an absolutely wild AoE attack. We already have so many AoE attacks. Getting some additional cards might be better for our act boss, because we do need something. 2 common, 2 uncommon, and 2 rare, but no guarantee these are going to be very useful. This deck needs some star generators. Huh? I don't know. Weird deck. Not upgrading 2 skills there is a big throw. I wonder if it would just let me what if it would just let me exit and get those? I don't think it would. Let's see. I I think this upgrade is pretty sick. It did seem like we needed more weakened Vuln and long fights, and this would help with that. Let's try Meteor Shower. And we need to get to here in order to spend our money here. We also have a decent bit of money. We could take an easy path this way or try to fight an elite this way. I think fighting an elite is totally fine here. Let's do that. Well, I see. I think it's Dying Star rather than Meteor Shower here because it prevents all the damage that we're going to take. Oh, actually, Meteor Shower does too with Gathered Light. Never mind. May as well do this then for the weaken the Vuln. And let's kill this guy as soon as possible, I think. This guy gets absolutely shredded by our thorns. This guy attacks this turn, just why I want to get this one ready. Alright, we're very good at that fight, that's for sure. Well, I don't think these are the cards that we need in our life right now. Maybe you could argue for something like that, but I don't think so. Ooh, we could take the gold and just run to the shop, and then we would really acquire a lot there. Or we could fight, and this will sort of make our late game scaling very good by taking this. It does make fighting this elite pretty hard because we're going to have 2 curses in the deck. But this can win a run on its own practically. So let's try to make this work. Do I want 3 random colorless cards, or do I want to just play Shockwave and go on with my life? Shockwave definitely helps. Let's just look at these. Hi, would you like more Shockwave? I think this guy attacks next turn, so Panic Button is kind of suspicious here, but I think we're going to do it. Anyway, blocks for 17. Smile. We don't get any block next turn, though. Let's see how bad that is. Bad. Okay, it was a little bit worse than I thought it was going to be. Damn. Even with, look at this, even with weak, this guy is hitting for 24. That's pretty massive. Yikes. But then it's this turn I think this guy takes off. Really? Again? Holy, this guy is a little bit out of control here. Stop it. Okay, but then the next turn is off, I'm pretty darn sure. Let's take Meteor Shower back. Maybe it's random. Maybe it's random. It doesn't... Oh, it must be random. I thought it was guaranteed not to do that, but apparently not. Interesting. I didn't know that this guy could attack so much. The last time I fought him, he took a turn off. There was no turn off here at all. What? There was no turn off at all. Damn, do I need to use this potion right now? I think I do. It sucks. Is it even enough? Yeah, this potion's enough to kill him. That sucks. Damn. That guy, I'm pretty sure can take a turn off. Okay, we probably need this. Alright, well, in that case, I think we're avoiding this elite. Maybe it's fine if we sleep, though, but I wouldn't mind 2 removes here. I'm just going to go this way. Are any of our attacks worth increasing the damage number on them by 2? Alternatively, we can make a block. Deal a little bit more blocky. Well. Let's just make this even chunkier. This could be really good. Obtain 3 Necrobinder, Silent, or Defect cards. What does this deck, this pile of trash, need right now? What it needs is it needs to get rid of the Lantern Key and the Spoils map is what it needs. But we'll be able to do that soon. In the meantime, energy and card draw would be welcome. As far as rares, I really like silent cards though. Let's just take silent cards. Let's see. Blur is good. And some good options here. Malaise can be very good against bosses, or this is just a little bit better draw consistency. Take Malaise, it can do really good things. Ooh, the waffles here for a massive heal. We might want that. Something like Furnace is probably good for some automation is interesting. For some scaling. But I don't know if that's the card to do it. Alternatively, a strike remove is very good in this deck. Strike remove is very good. Well, we're gonna need to get a heal at some point, so let's just take the heal now. The Lost Wisp says, whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. I think just, you're never going to get a lot of gold, but we can definitely spend it at this shop up here. Let's just take more gold. Ooh, we can give an attack 8 more damage. We should probably do that. 8 more AoE would be very nice. Maybe just Meteor Shower, and then we just make it Meteor Shower plus. And that thing is going to slap super hard. Alright, now we're rich. And upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. That's excellent. We can take 2 shops here. Alternatively, we could do a path like this. We might want to strongly consider it. Now the upgraded attacks deal additional damage every time we... Actually, we already have pretty much... Oh, we need to upgrade Meteor Shower, though. We want to upgrade Meteor Shower and Dying Star to both be amazing. It's either that or look at 2 shops. We have full health. I think we'll have no problem with this elite, especially with an upgraded Meteor Shower, which I think actually deals 32 damage thanks to Miniature Cannon, which is just massive. And this guy's gonna get fucked as soon as we draw it. Though, will we draw it? That is the question. Probably Shockwave's happening, I guess. Jack of all trades. Calamity. Maybe I'm just playing Astro Pulse, actually, now that I think about it. Because, yeah, about that. I can just, block for 8 right here. But this is probably the easiest way to actually beat the fight, because this guy takes a little extra damage. It probably doesn't matter. Hopefully I just draw Venerate or Hidden Cache or something. So far, no luck, unfortunately. We can take out another one of these guys, though. Maybe... Yeah, I think we just want to take out this guy. And block. We do have to deal with this guy again now. Perhaps it was a mistake to kill that guy. We do keep the Meteor Shower here, but we really need... We bottom decked our Star Gen. This is at least enough to cast it right now, so I think that gets us out of the fight. Yeah, 32 damage to everybody. Okay. Took more damage there than we'd like, but... do we want another Convergence? Honestly, it generates 2 stars, so I almost just want it for that reason. Feels maybe bad to have 2 in the deck, though. You could draw some hands where you don't really get anything good. It says plus on it. Let's try it. And we want to upgrade... What does this do? I wish it said 0. If it upgraded to 0, I would like this card a lot more than it is. Upgraded Malaise is pretty good against our boss here, so let's take that. And now we can finally... Ooh, the tent is here. Splash is here too. That's a fun one. Potion Belt's great. Potion Belt and tent are fantastic. Getting rid of these strikes is fantastic. And What else do we want to kill this boss? Splash is pretty fun. Secret technique. Is that any good? Begone. Choose a card in your hand to transform into minion strike. That's the good one that draws a card. This is pretty good to sort of massage the deck. We can get rid of the lantern key and try to whittle the deck down to the best cards during a boss fight. So this can be nice to have during a boss fight. Could help us out. We should probably take the droplet. It might save our ass actually super late game. And I'd feel a little bit safer. Let's take the splash. It's a great card. And I feel a little bit safer, I think, with yet another potion in our belt too. Storing these potions into the late game will be another way to win the run in the end. Alright, we're getting blapped in the face here for a bunch, but we do get a free rest pretty much next campsite, so it's not so bad. This this saves like 13 health if we use it right now. Just a question of whether I could beat this boss. I'm a little bit suspicious. A little bit suspicious about beating this boss. We don't have any good scaling still, other than Malaise is sort of scaling, if you think about it. Still too much crap in the deck. The Begone would have helped with that. I think we should use our resources to get through the fights right now. Let's block here. Should have played that first because of the reptile trinket. Oh yeah, I don't think I needed to do that. Because I actually overblocked for 2 there. It's okay. We do have our star gen here. Definitely should play this since it blocks for a lot. And there's not much star spending left in the deck, so let's play star here. You get a turn off that blocks on this. Oh no, it's not this turn, it's next turn. Oh, Malaise is here though. But unfortunately, Shockwave wore off here, or Weakness wore off. This reply is weak. Let's see, this will do 4. I probably just need to just play it. None of these are very good. Who knows what'll happen? Bundle of Joy. I don't know how to make it good. Ow. I don't know how to make it good. Alright, Splash is here, huh? Next power you play costs 0. Well. Eradicate is not really doing that much. That's kind of a big hit with 2 convergences next turn. It costs energy and I don't like energy, so let's just get Synthesis and play it for free so that I can get these guys cooking. Lantern keys here. You hate to see it. Not great. Do we need vulnerable to win this fight? I hope not. I hope we can just kill this thing. Really hoping we can just kill this thing. I could have done quite a bit of extra damage with the vulnerable there, but let's just go in for the kill here. Not getting weakened. I was expecting to have more vulnerable than this, I guess. I guess the deck is like getting too big. I don't know. This is too. I guess we skipped Shockwave. Kind of maybe that was a mistake. Who made this shitty deck? Let's see. This it's looking more and more like I should have played this Vuln here. This would be 15, 18, 27, 30, 60. It does kill it right now to just apply this. Blocks like 12. Fuck it, let's do it. Should have definitely done that before. Alright. Glimmer might be good. I think we probably want some card draw on this deck. Let's start getting some. We do get a free rest here, but we use too many potions, that's for sure. I think this Shockwave needs to say plus on it, so that we have vulnerable for a longer period of time. Well, I should just drink this. We need to just get through this fight. Better blur up some block. And do we just want to deal damage here, or do we want to try to carry some block over next turn too? Let's try. Not sure we'll be able to. Depends what we get here. Might be a good time to actually play this and see if we can get something good. Though, on the other hand, we do already have 3 good cards to play, so... I'll blur for next turn. Having some blur will allow us to spend energy to play these, which could be good. Though we have not really necessarily drawn any of those. Drawing Meteor Shower would be good. Drawing Convergence would be good. I guess we could play Shockwave next turn. Could also just play Convergence here. This blocks for 6. I think we should just block for 6. Really need to draw and play some of these frantic escapes. Oh man, this is the turn to malaise too. That sucks. This is rough. I think it might actually just be frantic escape malaise or just malaise, but then there's a chance we just die next turn if we don't draw one of these frantic escapes. It's got to be frantic escape, Shockwave, huh? Damn. Such a good turn for the malaise. Tricky. I think I'll just play Frantic Escape Malaise. Missing the Shockwave isn't good, but it's gonna help us. Here we go. Let's play Splash. Right. I think it's okay to spend those stars. Alright, there we go. Now we're doing some good damage. We've got things a little more under control. I think we need to play Convergence here to get the star gen going. Keep playing Splash. Wow, Murder could be really good. 54 damage. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, that's great. I think we better just block them. We do need to play another Sand Pit thing here. Probably best to play Shockwave here, or things might get really bad for us. How am I blocking though? I'm not blocking right now. Let's try Bundle of Joy. Oh, production's great. That worked out. I'm still not blocking much though, but this thing is almost dead. This is 37 damage. Do we just go in on damage here? I guess let's see what Rocket Punch draws. Okay, we're just going in on damage, I guess. Alright, we should be able to just win then. Very close to a kill right now. Should be good next turn. Which is good for us because we're dying. That'd be crazy if I drew no damage and no Alright. Interesting. We don't really have any energy generation, which is a serious problem for the deck right now. Something like Comet's pretty sick once we get a history course online, but we've kind of got a lot of big star spenders already. Kind of got a lot of big star spenders already. Is that too many big star spenders? Time to find out. Oh, Vaku's here. Take the wheel, my guy. No. Wait, apparitions are pretty good in the stack. We can't deal with the enthralled because I didn't take Begone. Or, oh no, even with Begone, you can't deal with it. You need the other one. Probably taking apparitions here. At the start, if you're gonna add 1 of 5, it gains retain. This is pretty decent too. It's just once at the start of combat though. This deck has some block consistency problems that apparitions can help with. Apparition's probably pretty good with history course too, because I can double it. Okay, we just need to go get history course ASAP here. Looking at the end of the act, there's 2 elites in a late shop this way. That looks fine. This left path looks crazy. What the hell? It's just like all question marks. We really, with the tent, we really value finding a lot of rest sites. Let's see, 1, 2. If we want a 3rd rest site, we have to go to this one or this one. This is not usable. We can't do this because of history course, so I think we have to get our history course sooner than that. Oh wait, we get the history course here. Wait. Let's get the history course here and then consider our options over here. I think that's what we should do. Let's play Glimmer and try to apply Vulnerable here. Hopefully we don't just... Oh, putting Apparition on top is pretty sick too, isn't it? Hell yes. I guess we're playing Bundle of Joy because my deck sucks. If only we had some energy production. I guess Hidden Cache is pretty good here. Convergence could be good too. It's not that good though. These cards aren't necessarily what I want in my hand anyway. Splash is okay. Let's just play Hidden Cache. I should have probably played Collision. Or, yeah, I should have played that there. Oops. Guess we're playing this. Keeping this guy weak's probably good, but so's energy and stuff next turn. Hard to know which one's more important here. This thing needs to die. We do want to be able to play Meteor Shower and Comet. So that's, we only need 7 stars right now. Yeah, I don't need any more than 7 stars, so I don't need any more stars. Let's just malaise then. Okay, Comet's here. This thing needs to start dying. Splash. Hit him with your splash attack. We don't need, we need some powers. It'd be nice if we had any. We don't need the block, so just do this. Is that our last? Okay, we got one more apparition. Now we really need to kill this thing. Which should be no problem now. We just get the meteor strike back. Oh wait, it's not dead. Okay. No problem. Let's see. I think probably something like this. We're not really doing Forge anymore. It's too late for that, I think. Cosmic Indifference Plus is good. Apparition works pretty well with Blur. Well, it's not really working here though, because I think I'll play Convergence and use the Comet next turn. This guy's gonna get shredded by Thorns. So that's good. Play Apparition again. Get some stars coming in. Do we want Comet again? I don't think so, because... Actually... No, yeah, we don't, right? I think we don't. Doesn't this guy take the turn off next turn? We just play Convergence again then. Oh, he's pretty much gonna die, right? Very close. Yeah, this guy takes the turn off, so... Malaise fully shuts him down. But also should just be dead anyway if I play like Shockwave. I don't know. I think this is fine. Oh, I should have played Shockwave first. Doesn't matter. Okay. Super massive. I don't think these are the cards that we need. Alright, now we get History Course, and things are going to go a lot better for us. At the start of our turn, we play a copy of our last played attacker skill. So really it's about the last thing we play at the end of each turn. We gotta fill up on some potions. Should be able to do that though. If only Convergence would keep Apparitions. It would if they were Apparition pluses. We have enough AoE for this fight, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, the thing that I just said. So if I play Meteor Shower last, it plays a free Meteor Shower, which is pretty sick. Let's play Dying Star or Meteor Shower again. Free Dying Star is also sick. Free Comet is also sick. See what Splash gives us. Stomp is just fine. Oh, they're all dead anyway. Whatever. They're all dead anyway. Nothing really matters here. Everything's dead. Because it's going to play another Meteor Shower for free here. Boom. So they're all dead. Asti. Do I have enough stuff? Go. Alright. Glow is nice. More stars and card draw. Though Glow Plus would be a lot better than a Glow Minus, I guess. Maybe we don't want Glow Minus. Okay, we can have a weird time over here. Probably better to go this way. Get some more elites. And some more shops. Yeah, we definitely want a shop to stock up on potions towards the end here. Okay, double Meteor Shower looks pretty sick here. We can prevent damage. We can double Apparition too, but let's just smash them with double Meteor Shower. I think we'll just take our double Meteor Shower and be happy here. Let's see. Can't do double Dying Star this turn. Can I kill this guy? No. Doesn't matter too much what we do here. Oh, I forgot, if I kill one, I do get a, let's just double Meteor Shower again. Stratagem, whatever. Killing these guys gives me more card draw. I forgot about that. Double Astral Pulse killed them. finally got a potion. This says plus, that's probably worth adding. And this is a upgrade and a full heal. Whereas this, some of these fights will definitely be easy for us. Probably gaining more relics is good for this deck. Upgrading the apparitions is no joke though. So I'm actually pretty happy to take upgraded apparitions here. The beauty of the upgraded apparitions is we only play them when we need to play them. Also, upgrading Comet and doubling it is pretty sick too. But this allows us to play Convergence and keep them in our hand. A little bit of extra block is good. Should definitely consider either saving here or any potions that will really affect the late game. Would be good to stock up for the bosses here. This is a really good one. Triple block can totally save a dead turn otherwise. So probably should take that. Dark Shackles is a great card in this deck too. Pretty happy with that. The reason I like Dark Shackles is A, you can double it if you need to, but it costs 0, and we have a lot of stuff that like costs a whole lot. So it's good to have some zeros. 2 elites. This is probably a dead shop, but yeah, we could buy a potion. No, actually, we could probably buy a really good potion here, actually. Let's do that. Unless we want some events. Let's take the elite first and see how it goes. Unless this goes horribly wrong. Well, Comet, I wish you were more playable right here. This is pretty good, though. Or is it? Shockwave Dark Shackles is still taking a bunch of health. I could play Jackpot and see if that goes better for me, but it might not go better than however Shockwave goes. Taking like 20. Unless we YOLO the Jackpot. It's 3-0 energy cards, but this is gonna cost stars, isn't it? Yeah, I assume these are just gonna be from my class, which feels bad. It's gonna be cards like Comet with stars that I can't actually play. So let's just play Shockwave, or yeah. What do we want to play twice here? Probably the Dark Shackles next turn is good. Steals 40. It's actually kind of sick. Let's play Dark Shackles twice. Because on this turn it will make it so we don't have to do anything. Of course, we drew the apparition anyway. We can double Comet here. That's pretty nice. We could double Malaise. Wait. Just double Malaise, maybe? Holy. I mean, it's kind of just dying anyway. Double Malaise is kind of crazy. Let's double Malaise. Wow, I didn't even... The history course is so broken. This thing has -9 permanent strength now. I have no stars though. Help. Could get Jackpot. Could just hit the apparition. But I don't have to think. Yeah, it's still doing 24. Let's get our Meteor Shower back, probably. We can double that. Let's just get a bunch of stars. Get some more stars. Okay, let's double Meteor. Probably, yeah. Draw a card. Just play Convergence. Alright, should be dead here. Double Meteor Shower. Not quite dead. Very close. Setting this up is worth potentially doing as well. Every time you play 10 skills. It's going to play another skill next turn, so I don't do anything else. Let's leave this at 9. So that it'll be ready to give us extra block. It's an okay potion. Is Stardust good? I don't think so. It allows us to use all of our stars, but I'm kind of already doing that. It's a pretty sick thing to double with history course, I have to say. That went fine, so let's do another elite and then stock up on potions. I think continuing to upgrade these apparitions is good. Same with Splash. Splash is pretty nice because it gives us an upgraded card, which then does even more damage with miniature cannon, so that's good too. Dark Shackles is pretty insane to double with history course. It's minus 15 strength twice with history course. That's pretty insane too. Lots of really good upgrades here. Honestly, I kind of want this to chonk even harder so that we can really kill these late game fights without them taking too long. Well, this is an excellent draw. Apparition is what we want here. We don't need to double it. Let's double like Hidden Cache or something. I think. Did I want that? Maybe not. So now with double Hidden Cache, we are set on stars. Better to have the shockwave go through here. Well, actually, doubling the meteor strike is probably better though. We don't want to double shockwave. So in that case, I guess let's see what Bundle of Joy makes. Might do something interesting. Bolus. Get him, Bolus. This is kind of worse than not playing it. It's okay. I actually think I'm playing the Shockwave right now just to clear 2 of these stacks. Mainly so that I'm playing it in a weird order here, but it's because I want Meteor Shower to be the last card played so that it replays the next turn, and then we have a lot of weakened bombs stacked up, and it's good damage too. We can double Comet here for 140 damage. That's nearly everything that we need. I'm getting slapped in the face here. Or am I? Actually, I'm not. Because of the 7 block from Tuning Fork. Alright. Comet's mostly killing here with History Course. So I wanted that Comet upgrade. The Giga damage. Can I actually kill it though? It looks like yes. Okay, we do want to, before I do kill it, we want to play some skills just to get this up a little bit. So we'll just play a few skills here. Bludgeon. Sturdy Clamp is great, allowing us to have 10 block persist. And the Smith is here if we want a big chunker. Now that's a funny one to History Course, right? Double the Smith. Could be sick. I'm not sure we need it, but it could be sick. Problem is we already have so many big star payoffs. Damn, we get to double the Smith and then double hit for like 150. In 2 turns that deals like 300 damage. It's kind of crazy. It's a little difficult with our current block situation, but fuck it, let's do it. Mainly looking for a big ass. Ooh, Reflect is so good. Oh fuck, Child of the Stars is like necessary though. Damn, this is the block that we've been missing. This is like superb block. Wow. Is it Child of the Stars over Reflect? Child of the Stars makes all of these things block for a lot. I think it's Child of the Stars and upgrade Child of the Stars, to be honest. That's a big number though. That's a fucking chonker of a number right there. This is kind of my block plan for the bosses, so see how it goes. Fortunately, we didn't draw it right off the bat here. Who's the hardest of these 2 fights? Queen or this guy? I don't know. Let's see what we make with Splash. Thresh. Wait. Hold. Wait. That's kind of big. I probably should play Gather Light at the start of the next turn, by the way. So our Thrash deals 52 damage twice. That's going to get us out of this fight. I'm trying to decide if I need like the draw pot. I guess I'll just chill. We want to build some skills up for Tuning Fork. Double play that. Alright, well this is a good hand to draw Apparition. Pretty happy to get rid of one of these convergences, so let's play that. And I'm pretty happy to put that massive fucking Thrash on the top of my deck. Oh yeah. Gotta remember. So I could play this twice, so we gotta play this at the end of the turn. Unfortunately, we didn't get vulnerable here. I could still... No, I can't draw cards this phase. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate, but that's whatever. We're doing great here. We can block this, no problem. We can continue to save value for next turn. We can get tons of stars, and we can absolutely slap this nerd. And it's going to replay it, too. I wonder if it's going to delete a card from my hand when it replays it. Let's find out. No, it didn't. Alright, well, that's nearly the end here. That is such a sick combo. You can see how History Course is just absolutely goated. And Splash, too. We're just absolutely shredding here at the end game. Apparition does... we should play Apparition at the end of the turn, so... What, just Child of the Stars Apparition is good here? And then that box next turn too. Would have been nice to play Shockwave, but this guy takes our energy that turn, so we couldn't. But I mean, playing the Apparition here just completely solves this part, so... let's see... I don't mind getting rid of most of these cards. Maybe we'll just play Shackles next turn. We don't need any more stars at this point. So how about I just play Dying Star at the end of my turn then instead? I don't think we need any more of those. We just play it. And this will block for 10 on this turn no matter what, which is good. Alright, the Smith is here to finish the job. So we can just play Apparition. I mean, double Apparition is nice too, but I want to fucking double that Smith. I want to double that Smith. Forge 30. Forge 30 again. Oh god. Unfortunately, we kind of need to play Meteor Strike and stuff, so the order is a little bit awkward here, but I don't think it matters that much. Because I play the Meteor Strike, I lose an energy, and then I can't play the Sovereign Blade. We can block for pretty much everything with just the Malaise. It's kind of awkward, but I don't think there's any reason to lose health here. This guy's totally dead anyway, I think. Oh, maybe. Let's see. So, if I play the Vulnerable Potion, this guy is just dead right now. Let's just not do that. Let's play the Meteor Shower. Oh, I really should have probably played... I mean, he's probably just dead, right? I should have played the Meteor Shower last. I guess I'll just full Malaise next turn. Should guarantee that... Oh, I guess you really didn't do shit, did it? That was actually kind of pointless. I should have just done damage, it would have been dead. Tragic. Let's see, 13. Okay, we're not taking any damage at least. Let's see what Bundle of Joy makes. Oh, ultimate strike. Alright. Alright, this is sick. There are so many good options here, it's really hard to pick one. Double malaise is insane. Double meteor shower is insane. Double apparition is insane. We can just play hidden cache and double smith immediately. This is so sick. History course is so good. I see why that enemy is so hard. Double malaise could be insane because it like deals with the multi hits already. Kind of spoiled for choice here. I guess if I double the smith, then I'm not. Oh God, I want to double that smith so bad. I want to double the smith, but this is like objective. These are both objectively incredible, so it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Oh, I can't even play malaise then. Fuck it, right? Just double smith. Oh, it's like kind of a throw. I don't know. It's kind of a throw. Nah, just double the malaise. Wait, I should have meteor struck first. Oops, I'm throwing. It did hit her, so we do want to kill this guy. Alright, I'm throwing a little bit here. Dying Star blocks next turn, so let's just double Dying Star. We're blocking just fine already this turn. Could skip this for stars. Also, I need to like actually use these at some point. Let's double Dying Star. It blocks next turn for us. 9/3. JK. Disgusting. See what we get for splash. Time's up. Well, this hits both of them. Maybe I'll just do that. Synthesis actually makes my power free. I'll do that. Probably get Meteor Shower. Blur. Sure. Wait, I played Collision Course last. I'm an idiot. Okay, we need to play this. And then we'll just double. Oh. Oh, it counts as bound despite putting it on top. Okay, I'm an absolute idiot. That's tragic. In that case, I could draw cards to try to draw Convergence or Venerate to try to get stars to play Comet. Now we'll just probably just draw it next turn. Kind of a throw here. Let's see what we draw. It could have gone poorly, but it didn't. Let's see what this gives us. I'm throwing pretty hard. Golden Axe actually does some good work eventually here. Do I want double Convergence? How about just a double Gather Light for next turn? Double the bomb. I mean... Okay, now I can at least play Meteor Shower and Comet here with Shockwave. Probably just go in on her, double Meteor Shower next turn maybe. Sure, let's get some vigor. I'll just double Meteor Shower. Alright, I might have thrown multiple times, but hey. We're in there. Let's just have a couple turns of free apparitions. This guy's dead anyway. got a couple turns of free apparitions here. More stars, please. More stars, please. More stars, please. Probably should have been over a long time ago, but hey, here we are. The bomb. Oh, baby. Look at that weakened bomb. Pew pew. Triple my block. Alright, GG. Oh yeah, that makes me do more strength. Should have planned that better. Alright. Did we play that optimally? Absolutely not. But you know what? I had fun. That deck was a pretty good lesson in delayed payoff. Because we had the Lava Rock, which was delayed payoff. We had the History Course, which was delayed payoff with the Lantern Key. And we had the Spoils, which was delayed payoff. The only real time we almost lost the run was to the very first boss, because in the first 10 cards that I added to the deck, there was no scaling other than vulnerables, kind of scaling. GG. GG. Set the streak to 2. Next up we have the Necrobinder. Uno mas. We can simply upgrade a card. We can ignore paths up to 3 times. Ignoring paths does allow you to, like, get a large amount of rest sites, for instance. Or get a large amount of elites. So this is like, I mean, it's really just one extra upgrade. Might as well just take the upgrade, right? You can also save your ass. Like, if you're gonna die, you can skip an elite. We got the fish boss again. I would like to take this because it's funny, but I'm a little worried we're gonna fucking die. What if you get one of the ones that removes something, though? You just remove the curse. And if we're upgrading a card, upgrading Bodyguard, I think, is a great first upgrade on this character. Let me look at the Wing Boot path one more time here. Doesn't look like you're getting much value out of it. You can always save it for later, then try to do stuff. But saving stuff for later, you don't want to. Even the Lava Rock is almost too late, and that's just the end of Act 1. Trying to wait even longer than that, I don't think is very good. This is fun. Let's do the fun option. Oh, you don't have to pick them, right? Oh, you do have to pick them. Choose one of 3 rare cards for an injury, and upgrade one of your strikes to defense. Yikes. So we basically, oh god, this is so bad. We have 2 curses. We got 2 upgrades, but they're not good upgrades. On the plus side, we do start with one of these rares. Starting with End of Days can really make the beginning fights go so much better. I also think Eradicate's really good, especially for the boss, but this just sounds fucking fun. Let's do End of Days. Oh, we did get a good curse too. One of the curses that we got is going to be automatically removed after 5 combats, so that's not so bad. I also don't think we should... I think we should consider going to an early shop, though the rest sites are better positioned here for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 rest sites, 2 elites on this left path. I think we got to take that. Unfortunately, we were immediately hemorrhaging damage due to a bad draw. Not a good start at all. And then who put all these curses in my deck? Smile. I believe in End of Days though. Countdown solves our boss at the end though. Yeah, I think we probably want something like that. Let's take it when we get it. What if I have random cards or a colorless card? I don't think taking extra damage is smart here, so let's just take regular cards here. Would you like another countdown? Let's see. I think we should take just a standard AoE card or a standard deal damage card. Both are good here. We would really like to add a block card to this deck too. Ethereal gives us some vague notion of synergy, maybe in the future. Not what you like to see in life, unfortunately. Maybe we're just gonna die instantly. Perhaps End of Days was not it. 1 damage off. Sick. 13. Was this 1 damage off again, I think? 13 plus 9 is 22. It's 2 damage off. That's okay. We're not taking any damage here. We really need, yes, this is this is fucking good too, but man, this is good too, but we need this, if you've applied Doom, gain ass loads of block card. Yes, please. Oh god, I don't know if we can afford this time. What's the easiest possible path through here? We could basically, are we still in easy pool? Yeah, this is still easy pool. So this is a hard fight. And then we would have an elite. If we could survive that, I'm not real confident in that though. I think we have too many curses in the deck. I think we can't take another one. 8 health is also terrible though. Losing 8 health is also not good. I'm not sure this path is actually easier just because hard pull fights are almost as hard as elites and we don't get a rest site. So I think it has to pretty much be this. And then we can dodge the elite here if we need to. But it'd be nice to go to this shop. We don't even have a potion, so yeah, that's an excellent potion. All right, let's go to sleep here. If we just draw End of Days, the fight's over. Of course, we fucking can't draw it on the 1 times that we actually need it, but we should be done next turn, I guess. So let's just block. Draw End of Days, please. Thank you. Finally saving us some health. Oh, and now we got 2 good potions. That's good. Is End of Days already killing all of those wormy worm guys? Maybe we take poke. It's kind of a weird, we've kind of got a weird situation. We've kind of got a weird situation going on here with this deck. Kind of got a weird situation. Is less more here? Maybe. But less is also not more when you have a whole fuckload of curses in your deck. Do any of these really help with that? I'm concerned. Let's see. I think we could smith. We can smith the End of Days right now and then see how this fight goes. Okay, please just draw the End of Days. No, come on, dude. You have 1 job. Alright, but we're not taking much here. This is why adding more to the deck kind of makes things harder to some extent. Because we're relying on that, but we don't want to rely too much on it. Delay and Grave Warden are both good here. Hard to choose which one's better. Let's take the delay and go to sleep. And we are prepared to use both of our potions to get through this elite if we need to. A little bit of extra block is very good. This This I'm not sure about. Not too sure about this one. It'd be nice to just play End of Days twice, but I don't know if it's... Playing Countdown allows us to block really well, and it's probably going to be just about... Well, it's probably going to be, what, like 18 Doom instead of 37 by the time it matters. Is it ever End of Day? We still got to redraw End of Days. I'm going to do this. The reason I like Countdown here is it does allow our... Oh, looks like we might need a potion here. Go ahead and use this, because it saves Osti health, which might... Oh, actually, maybe it wasn't necessary with the plating, but allows us to play Death's Door, though this is not the best turn for Death's Door, unfortunately. We do need this thing to get into killable range by the time I redraw, which may or may not be happening here, the way this is going. I think we want this 15 damage. This 15 damage, let's see, 18 is going to go to 24 plus 37 is 61. Yeah, we need to bonk it one more time, I think, here. So now when I draw End of Days, it dies. Sadly, we did not draw it yet. Thought we do draw it here. End of Days. Okay, Guilty's removed. We do get a Doom Potion. We get some max health. Things are starting to look up here. Cleanse looks a little bit better with the injury, though maybe with the injury gone, it's not so useful. Cleanse is pretty good against the Soulfish, but I've always found it's not as good as I want it to be. It's kind of a slow card. I don't think we're actually going to have too much trouble against the Soulfish if we can just get a couple more good cards here. I think we are able to take this next elite. Our potions are in a really good spot here. I would really like to upgrade Delay, and Countdown eventually would be really good too, but Delay is kind of big for this deck right now. I think we should get that going. And let's fight this elite and spend 200 gold at this shop. Hopefully we'll be okay against this nerd. We are prepared to use our potions here, which I think we're going to have to do based on this. This blocks for 15 and also lets me hit for 15. Bit sketchy. I think we do it because it's a lot of damage and a lot of block. Delay is perfect here. Let's get Countdown cooking. Okay, hopefully, well, we did not draw so good on this turn, unfortunately. The Doom is building up, and we're still not taking much. We just gotta get this guy... Okay, Death's Door is not showing up on them necessarily on the turns that we want it, but hey. Can we get below 75 this turn? That would be ideal. Looks like we can, so let's do that. So that stuns the nerd. And then End of Days is nearly finishing the job here, right? Not quite, though. Could use the potion to get out right now, or we just redraw. I might get... Actually, I might take like 30 damage next turn if I don't just play this right now. Get me out of here. We do get amazing rewards. We got ourselves a decent potion, especially given our high cost cards, an amazing starting relic, allowing us to find what we need on the first turn easily. We could consider a debilitate for future, but right now it doesn't do anything because we don't have weakness yet. Very likely to turn out this debilitate's very good though. I'm gonna take it. Might be able to buy something with it right here. This is interesting. I'm gonna rest anyway. This could prevent us. Actually, we could just take the health and then not rest. You could also click it a whole fuckload and I don't know. You're probably only getting like 10 max. You're probably trading 10 max health for an upgrade. We really want to upgrade Countdown, so let's just take the health and upgrade Countdown. or buy Neurosurge and Invoke. Fasten is also very good here. Wow. Really good options here. Neurosurge is very good because it activates Death's Door immediately, since it counts as applying Doom. Chemical X. If only we'd taken that Eradicate. Card remove is very good here also to remove this injury. I'm a pretty big sucker for Neurosurge. I think one Invoke is really good here too. Melancholy could be good in this deck. Pretty happy with this. I would have wished we could have also afforded the Fasten, but I think this is very good. I don't think we need this speed pot for the boss or anything. Save our money. Now we have some options here. I do think we should still upgrade Countdown because it's killing this boss. Honestly, this is killing the boss for us. So main goal here is to draw Countdown, which we've already done. It's excellent. We don't need End of Days though, right? We'll just play Countdown and Invoke. For our first turn here. Shouldn't play Neurosurge yet. That might be a mistake. Bonk. I guess I could have used the energy potion to just immediately go in, but so Countdown will apply 9 Doom per turn, which is pretty good. As you can see, Fasten would be insane to like just be able to play here, but alas, I think this fight will be not too big of an issue. Got lots of good stuff. The extra energy gen is good for playing the beckons. This allows us to just get rid of these beckons. We've already got the Doom building up quite nicely here. And let's just make a big Osti. I think we're totally fine to play the Neurosurge now. Let's do that. Didn't really do much. It got through the deck faster though, and that does count for something. Do I need to play Invoke and Delay? It's probably overkill, right? We already know what I'm drawing. We don't need to play Delay. Nice hand. Sick hand. Ow. Okay, we do probably need to play End of Days here, which is getting close to me dying. Maybe that's energy potion time. Yeah, I'm taking too much damage otherwise, I think. And then we just play it. We just gotta get a little bit more damage here, and we're done. Do I deal the 10 damage? I'll just block. You're not intangible this turn, are you? No. Okay, so we just go in. God, this is trolling me so fucking hard. But next turn it's dead, so we just gotta block this turn and it's dead. Oh, that's not true. We have to block one more turn after this. Apparently I can't do math. Okay, on this turn it's dead. I probably could have saved the potion, but whatever. Would you like a second End of Days? Maybe. Oh, that's kind of funny. It's maybe bad. Reanimate's pretty cool, but it's so expensive. Probably Reanimate's a good card though. Is Transfigure any good in this deck? I don't know. I've never really used Transfigure to be like super good. Let's take Reanimate. Ooh, Goop Dragon's here. Let's see. I think this deck really benefits from additional energy, so I'm kind of tempted to take Pale's Flesh here. It does mean our first 2 turns are a little sketchy, but we've got Gambling Chip to deal with that. Or we could just have really big defends. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really big defends go pretty well in this deck because we're keeping the deck kind of small. So I think the goopy defends are very good in this deck too. And we have other ways of generating energy. Let's take the goopy. Let's take the goopies. Because basically the way I see it is rather than taking Pale's Legion, this is going to be better than Pale's Legion on any turn that we play defend later on. And if we're playing Death's Door or Delay, we're like already cooking. You know, we don't need those to be any better than they already are, really. Card removes are premium right now. What's the best rest sites that we can get? We can do something like this. Looks pretty spicy. Is there any way to get a shop? Yes. That's not the best shop placement though, but whatever. Let's see. We don't really need End of Days on this turn. We don't need Death's Door on this turn. Probably don't need Unleash on this turn. Well then. Get those things pumped up for later. We really need to get some like weakened stuff in the deck. Next turn's probably gonna suck because we've kind of drawn things in a weird order here. We didn't get. We were hoping to have already played Invoke for this turn, or Delay, or Neurosurge. we've bottom decked a lot of the good stuff here, but that's okay. This blocks 20, so whatever. Just taking one. Now we can Neurosurge. Certainly helps here. Though it doesn't help as much as I might want it to, because there's not enough damage here, no matter how you slice it. Yikes. Well, ow. Not a good start. This guy's pretty tough against a Doom deck, I feel like. Okay, well, at least you're getting stunned, and this could be better to play Bodyguard, but it's so much Doom. This guy's gonna die in like 2 turns. We just need to block, hopefully, here. Yeah, I just did. Not too bad. We really need like a Defy in this deck. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. That sounds exactly like what we want for scaling powers. Do we want card draw? Or do we want some gold? We're about to go into a shop here. We'll find a rest here if we need to. It's a question of, do I want the card draw or do I just want 135 gold? Every 4 turns, draw 2 cards. I'll take the gold here, and we can ride right into this shop with a fat stack of cash. I don't think I want End of Days right now. Doom is pretty shit against this guy. Really, we want Neurosurge right now, so I think it's get rid of everything. Try to get Neurosurge immediately. There we go. There we go. Reanimate Unleash is the play here for sure. Just need to deal physical damage to this guy as quickly as we can. Stealing my Delay Plus. We definitely don't want to allow that. As soon as we draw End of Days is dead. In the meantime, we will cry, I suppose. Is there any chance I don't draw End of Days? No, right? Give me my card back, please. We get a Potion of Binding. We're still on the lookout for, ooh, a Grave Blast Plus, huh? This could be good. I'm gonna take that. It says plus on it. We're really looking for like a Defy here. Borrowed Time. Whoa, what is this? At the start of each combat, add a random card. It's free. 2 extra Dexterity is pretty freaking sick. Can also take some upgrades. Card removes is really good to get rid of this injury. We should probably do that. I can afford the belt buckle and the card remove. That's pretty good. Upgrading 2 skills could be pretty sick here too. I don't even care if it hits the defense at this point. Could upgrade Reanimate. Actually, Death's Door doesn't need an upgrade, so it's not that good. I think this injury needs to go. The deck needs to be a little more consistent. Borrowed Time is pretty good in this deck. Kind of needs an upgrade though. I like free block. Let's take the free block thing. Enchant and attack with Vigorous 8. We don't really have a multi-hit attack here. So that's not very good. I think I'll just get the max HP then. It also heals me for 10, which is notable for this elite fight, potentially. Many good things to upgrade here. We want that eventually, but maybe for now we just take the reanimate upgrade. Invoke ain't bad either. We're kind of hoping for the snake. This guy is not too bad either. We want to play countdown here, that's for sure. Don't need these. Maybe invoke, but I think we would just prefer to get more good stuff down. If only we had a way to actually proc this, huh? But these things are starting to block for more and more, so I think we're living the good life for the most part here. I don't think we need to hit this guy for 7. Better play delay for next turn and start pumping up Asti in case we need that to be a thing. This guy's getting 9 Doom a turn, so that's pretty good. Maybe reanimate here for safety in case we draw badly next turn. And that's probably going to equate to a bunch of damage too. I don't want to create dazes here. Yeah, Unleash is bonking for 40, so I think we're pretty much good with that. Bonk. And this guy will hopefully be dead soon. We could play End of Days, Grave Blast, Unleash. And that's most of the fight already done, though this is trash. Alright. He's dead this turn. Excellent fight. Unceasing Top. That's probably not doing anything. I would take a Scourge Plus, but I don't think a Scourge Minus helps us that much. Kind of a cool deck we've got here. Vulnerable doesn't help that much, though. Ooh, is there a shop we can... Wait, we could pivot into this shop. If we could get through this elite, we'll get 200 gold. But that's coming at the cost of a rest site. Alternatively, we just take a nice potion. We do need to get through... how badly do I want upgrades right now? This is a really good late game upgrade. Would be nice to get that at some point. Am I defeating... I don't know how I'm beating the crab, by the way. The crab is like... I was really hoping to get anything to go with this debilitate. It's kind of crazy that we haven't. The file's looking pretty funny in this deck. In that case, maybe we want to get an answer at the shop. Let's take these foul potions and slam into this lead. We should theoretically be pretty good against this fight. We just want to get Neurosurge down. Unfortunately, pretty bad draws, though these are at least blocking for something. Alright, we have 22 health stored up in Asti. We can't win with a single play of End of Days right now, though. So... this is a pretty decent hand, though. We can play delay. Oh, we know this is our hand next turn. We can pretty much full block and play End of Days. Then we just need to draw End of Days again. That's pretty good. So I think we'll just try to play End of Days twice, and that's our plan here. Let's just play Shroud rather than Invoke, because we can already play Death's Door to block this turn. So one more play of that and we're set. Can I just play these 11 and 7? I think I can. I think it's worth playing these. I don't think I'm taking much damage, if any, here. Just Aussie's taking some. Yeah. Hopefully we just redraw immediately. Unfortunately we didn't, but we do have a lot of block here anyway, so just keep longing. Taking some damage here though. Hopefully we draw End of Days this turn. Ooh, it's not good. At least this blocks for a lot. We don't want to kill any of these. What the fuck was that? Where did I draw a card from? Oh my god, it's CC top. That could have like that could have like insta lost. That could have like insta lost. Unfortunately, we don't get to take a potion here. Grave Warden is probably good to add to this deck. Melancholy is okay too. Take a Grave Warden. Alright. Well, that was a little bit sketchy, but we do gain a whole buttload of gold for it, so that's good. And we are rewarded with an Anchor? Maybe a Dirge if we want it. We also gained some card draw from Pendulum. That's pretty good. Probably want to take this Anchor. Probably want to take this block potion so we don't die to the boss. Do we want a second countdown? I'm not sure 2 is better here. Maybe. I don't think it procs Shroud twice. Unfortunately, we're going to need to rest. It's one of the downsides of having Con this way. It's a pretty good hand. I think we better bonk this guy. We could deal 19 right now, or just play delay. Energy next turn sounds good. We still have high energy cost stuff here, like this. Should have played this first. Oops, I'm throwing. Alright, Death's Door is our full block here. Kind of just need to play these defense to keep pumping them up. And let's just Grave Blast the end of day. Oh, it doesn't go on top of... I'm stupid. Wrong character. I'm like, I just put it on top of my deck. Wait. That's not how it works. Oh. Blocking should be good enough to get through here. Alright. Did I play all the defense? Good, I did. I gotta make sure I remember to keep playing those goopy defense. We do get some more potions. I'm almost worried that I need something like Scourge. I mean, the problem with the crab is it's going to be quite a long time for us to get enough Doom. We're going to have to survive one of those big hits. Ooh, this could really help us, though. This could really help us. Ironclad, Regent, or Defect? What do we really want here? Ironclad has strength scaling. We don't want that. Ironclad has some funny cards, though. Some scale. Ironclad has some scaling cards. Regent's weird because of star costs. What would actually be good from Ironclad? A couple little things like Battle Trance would be good. Maybe some of the block cards or something, but overall, looks like probably not. Only the rares. There's weird things like Thrash that could beat one of these bosses for us, but an Offering is really good still. Pyre would be sick. Unmovable, Pyre, and Barricade would all be incredible. Regent feels bad because of the no star situation. Most of the best cards are star cards, or forging and stuff, so I don't think we want to take Regent cards. It'd be fun to try sometime, see how it goes. Like, obviously, Void Form would be pretty amazing. Not that amazing, though. And then Defect almost has an orb problem, but cards like Hologram would be amazing. Probably don't want something like Overclock. There's some really good powers, but maybe not that many. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Nothing seems great here. Of course, there are good rares. Buffer, Creative AI, Echo Form's got to be one of the best possible hits in all of this. Let's do Defect. Don't think we need Sweeping Beam. Glacier's funny. I mean, it does block for a lot. Reboot's fine. Yeah, we'll take Reboot here. Do we want to take Glacier? I don't think so. It blocks immediately for 11. It blocks for 13, and then it's 2 block per turn. It's kind of like whatever. Alright, I wonder if I should try Ironclad sometime for that. I wonder if we can make Unceasing top work. There might be a way to. Alright, I'm a little worried about this fight. Might die here, but let's see what we got. Delay looking pretty good this turn. Let's keep the Ascender's Bane. We want to get Countdown down ASAP though. I think it's just Delay Invoke here. Delay is already full blocking. And let's Invoke so the next turn doesn't suck. This is tricky. I don't think we can play Neurosurge yet. Oh, this is a pretty bad hand. I think we might just need to play Reboot here. We could probably just strike once or twice here. I think playing Neurosurge is death, so we can't do that. Let's use a draw potion here. It's just good block. You know, I really did need something else, I think. End of Days is getting us there, but I don't think it's getting us there fast enough. Let's just Reboot immediately. Probably just this. Yeah, we're already full blocking, so let's just do this. Do a little bit of damage. Cannot afford to play the Neurosurge yet, that's for sure. Not my favorite way to see these cards, order to see these cards. I think we probably skip the Reanimate and just play Delay instead. For next turn. Maybe we should keep that in the deck and just turn around here. Are we guaranteed to be able to turn around again? It's pretty guaranteed. Next turn's gonna suck. The fact that we never got any weak is pretty bad. We're only just getting Shroud down. Do we even get... We never drew Countdown yet? That's so bad. This is only 9 damage. Maybe I just let it go away. It's not even very good. I think I just let it go away. Alright, we're in trouble. I don't think we're beating this boss. We just... Countdown is no longer enough, especially when we bottom deck it like this. I think we have to play Invoke here. Need to play Countdown, that's for sure. Probably need to turn around here. Everything is bad. Yeah, I think we're dead. Makes sense. This... I passed up a few times to take some better scaling. I needed probably to take Begone or something to get rid of these strikes. We just have too many strikes in the deck right now. Too many strikes in the deck. Alright, I I think we need to play Neurosurge pretty soon here. Yeah, I think we just play Neurosurge here. It's 3 energy. I think I have to play End of Days and potentially play it again here in a second. We need to store up some health here or we're cooked. Even playing it again is like not enough. It's just not enough. Alright, we're cooked. Can't survive this hit. I was trying to think of any way. Well, actually, wait. Actually, we can survive this hit. Hold on. Because Death's Door is kind of amazing. Hold. Maybe I shouldn't have played that twice and I should have played End of Days though. I don't know. It's all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. Oh. Yeah, I mean, problem is that End of Days is not killing them. Can't just keep delaying forever. See if I draw Death's Door. I think I'm just dead. Now what I need to do is I need to play End of Days twice, and I just don't think it's possible. I mean, that's my win con, is play End of Days twice, so let's just try to stay alive. See if there's any possible way to do that. I don't think so. Yeah, it's too much damage. It's too much damage. They need to be dead this turn, and they're not. It's very close, but fell short at the end there. Look at that. They're both very, very close to dying, but... Wait, am I alive? If I turn around... What's better, turning around or blocking for 10? Probably blocking for 10. Wait, I actually was very, very close to surviving there. Problem is... Oh, if I had redrawn... Wait. If I had redrawn End of Days, that would have been it. There's a chance that Soul draws it. Holy shit. Wait. Wait, how am I alive? How am I alive right now? Whoa. Probably this. Whoa. How am I alive? Holy shit. Remove 3 cards, but add something that I can just discard with Gambling Chip. That's pretty nice. Put a random power into your hand and make it free. That's always giving us Countdown turn 1. Oh no, Shroud 2. So we can get a free Countdown or Shroud turn 1 always. That's okay. I don't think we can handle the Enthralled. So it's either remove 3 of these trash strikes in exchange for a Folly, or always just get a power right off the bat. Can maybe remove a card. We don't really have enough money to remove 2 cards. Getting the power right away is pretty important. But getting the power right away means Death's Door is always active. Or Shroud is always blocking for us, which is pretty good. But getting rid of 3 strikes is also really, really good. But it comes with 1 Folly, so it's kind of just like getting rid of 2 strikes. It's really just kind of getting rid of 2 strikes. Countdown's not that important, like towards the later boss fights, it's not doing that much. We need to get some sort of a scaling option that we don't have right now. I'm gonna remove 3 strikes. That makes the deck a lot better. And we're going to be on the lookout for some sort of scaling option that we do not have right now. Yeah, we're hurting real bad for some kind of scaling. Let's go like maybe this way. See what sort of rewards we can get. We have scaling block. Kind of. Oh boy. Not really what I want to see in life. How am I killing this guy even? I don't know how I'm killing this guy even. This could be bad. Well, we can Grave Blast the Reanimate here, or just the Defend. The Reanimate blocks next turn too. Unceasing top. I mean, I don't know how we're doing anything. Let's see. We do want that Neurosurge pretty bad. So maybe we just... delay is good. Let's just play Reboot, I think, rather than dealing the 16 here. That was better. Better get the soul. Grave Blast is here to help. The fact that I haven't gotten the Defy yet is crazy, by the way. It's like actually crazy. Well, we might just be dead immediately. I've got nothing. I've got this, but now this is not a good draw for it. We needed that Neurosurge so bad. We didn't get it. Might just be cooked here. All right, what can we do? Well, we can do something. We can do something. Reanimate, Unleash. Do I need to just Grave Blast, Unleash here? Or else I'm just dead next turn, right? Can redraw the End of Days to kill. I think I need to Grave Blast, Unleash again. That does take an ass load of damage, though. But maybe wins the fight. It might not even win the fight with this. Might not even win the fight. Doom's not quite high enough yet. End of Days is 37. 37 plus 54. Yeah, it's not. I need to hit it with something else. Yeah, this is kind of a yikers. We might be dead this turn. Oh, good, we got End of Days. I was super lucky. These are so shit. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what we need. Oh, this could be good if we draw End of Days here. I think I'll keep Reanimate since that, I believe, full block. Yeah, actually, we don't even need to block that much. Just keep one of these defends. Okay, this is actually fine. We want to pump up these anyway. It's actually better if we could just block here. Is this plenty? Yeah, we just want to guarantee that we play End of Days next turn, I think. It's not guaranteed. But rebooting can make it worse. You could just put it on the bottom. Alright, kind of would like to play these. Don't think I have the luxury of doing that though. Oh, awkward? Actually kind of good. In a weird way, kind of good. Yeah, got those defends. Let's go. I'm pretty desperate. 16 doof is not scaling though. That's not scaling damage. We need scaling damage. That's not it. There's no scaling damage there. Card draws. Sometimes scaling. I will take it because I'm desperate. Unceasing top for the courier. Roll into the shop with the courier is something at least. The rest of mine are good. I don't want to do that. Oh, you fucker. Go away. Nah, let's look at this shop and try to find a scaling option. We're desperate for something. Okay, no escape is scaling. It's not good scaling. It's not fast scaling though. Oh, shockwave is really good here too. Alright, well that kind of solved some of the problems of the deck. We needed a weakened Vaughn really bad. We're gonna have to fight an elite. Do I have a better chance of fighting an elite with something like this? We need so many upgrades. I mean, our blocks are scaling. That's pretty good. I think we sleep. Try our best at this elite. Maybe we could do something from there. This guy's probably killable. Defend delay is pretty good. Neurosurge would be better. Maybe we die to Neurosurge. I don't know. Probably playing Countdown is important here too. I'm already full blocking with this, right? So I think we're actually pretty happy. Just leave it as it is. Oh shit, I kind of want to play that. Well, I think we need to play Countdown. And we need to block. Is this enough block? It's not, but... let's just get some Doom on him ASAP. Goal here is going to be probably grave blasting the no escape over and over again. Reboot's not bad here. Invoke reboot's not bad. Alright, delay is fine. Might want to leave these in the deck. It's kind of sus either way, but I'll leave them in the deck for the bit. Oh no, I take this burn damage. Yeah, this turn hopefully we won't get super fucked. Looking super fucked. Debilitate actually takes it down to 21. That's pretty good. I'm gonna play Neurosurge. I think it'll be okay. Smile. Mainly just need to get some more Doom on him. No escape is here, that's good. So this is our scaling damage right there. We just gotta do that 1 or 2 more times and we're good. Fortunately, this is not the best. Do these burns, they just hit me, right? It's kind of annoying. This is like a super annoying draw order. Reanimate at least assures that I don't hemorrhage tons of damage next turn. Alternatively, I could play Scourge and, well, I might draw another burn, but... Grave Blast is useless here. Really, really bad draw order to not... I guess we don't have that much block left in the deck, do we? We never got Shroud down as part of the problem. Playing Reanimate also means that Unleash is going to hit really hard, which is kind of good. I'm just going to take 8. I think that's fine. Because this just hits me. Not great, but we're at least not taking any damage here. Unleash is going in. Okay, we just need to play No Escape a couple times here. One more time and he's dead. Alright, draw No Escape, please. Draw No Escape, please. Draw No Escape, please. Draw No Escape, please. Well, I guess I'm blocking this turn. Would End of Days have ended the fight? No, it would have. Oh no, I think it would have. Yeah, End of Days would have ended the fight. Unfortunate. Wow, I'm not taking much here. Just 4 damage, and then hopefully we just draw End of Days here. No Escape's fine. Not bad. Not bad. So the deck has a lot more damage scaling now, which is good. Lantern for turn 1 energy is great with our gambling chip to ensure our turn 1 is good. I don't think this is good. Might be good. I don't know. If it applied a separate stack and blocked twice with Shroud, I'd kind of be into it. So I guess we're going to this shop. We don't have a choice here. We can maybe get a potion if nothing else. Another Shockwave is kind of good. Wait, Sleight of Flesh is a lot of damage. It's a little bit hard to get into play, but it's a lot of damage. Alternatively, another Shockwave certainly isn't bad. With our Debilitate, it's quite good. Sleight of Flesh is better when you apply Do More than we do. I could take Sleight of Flesh and a Block Potion as maybe something in favor of that line instead of just the Shockwave. If I could, I need to like upgrade both of these Shockwaves. I'll take the Shockwave. Not sure what the right idea was there. Pretty sure we want this rest site. And we really want an upgrade on one of these Shockwaves, I think. Shroud's not bad either. Okay, this is theoretically a fight that our deck has some potential to be good at. Probably don't want to skip Countdown. Probably want to keep this defend. You could argue for playing the Invoke too. I'm gonna do it. Okay, this is actually pretty sick. We could play a Shockwave here. But then am I... Oh no, we're already basically full blocking, so we can play Countdown Invoke here. Okay, that looks good actually. Good setup. They're weak and Vaughn forever. Pretty good reboot, honestly. Let's just reboot immediately. Alright. Good turn. I can debilitate probably this guy so he just does a lot less damage. And we're getting close to killing them. We can Brave Blast the End of Days, maybe, depending on how things go. Yeah, we can Grave Blast the End of Days. It's not quite enough yet, though. Is that enough to kill this guy? His health would be at 83 plus. Oh, this is not debuff. This is not upgraded anymore. So we probably need to play it one more time after this, which might be scary. Wait. I could kill this guy right away, actually. Hold on, maybe I kill this guy right away. I think I can kill one of them right away with Defile for 19 and then Grave Blast. Yeah, I think I should do that. Which one should I kill? If this guy were guaranteed to die, that'd be good. This guy's not gonna do much. I think this guy takes the next turn off and then the turn after that goes in really hard. Can also use the energy potion if needed to block more this turn. I would like my upgrades back. It doesn't matter that much though. Let's check the damage here. 19 takes this guy to 78 minus 6. 78 minus 6 is 72. He does die. I'm gonna just kill this guy right now. And then I don't think we energy pod here. This guy only needs to be poked to die. So I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. This was the right play. We can just play delay and whatever. We might not even need to. Unleash kills this guy, so let's do that. You're dead. Okay. They're all dead. We do gotta block one more turn here. Oh no, we don't. He doesn't even attack. Alright. GG, great fight. That gives me some hope about this deck. That was good. Streak Potion's trash, unfortunately. I think the extra week is not very important anymore, so I don't think Deathbringer's any good anymore. Afterlife is kind of okay. It might not be that good. It's basically 1 mana block 9, but we can kind of, it's kind of like Blur, kind of. A little bit like Blur. It's good against Doormaker and Queen to some extent. I'll take it. Upgraded common attack. Well, definitely the strength potion. The strength potion blows. Fortunately, these also kind of blow. Add ethereal to a card in your hand is a way to... What does eternal mean? Wait, does folly go away since it's ethereal? Or not? It does, right? I should let folly... I didn't realize folly was ethereal. That's interesting. I don't think Sculpting Strike is good. Like we have a strike to get rid of, but everything else in the deck is fine. Like the bodyguard's pretty trash at this point, but so I think these are all pretty bad. Tragic. And we definitely gotta just sleep here. All right, this is weird. I don't know if this deck can defeat these bosses or not. Sometimes we block really well, so maybe it could work. I need to check and see if that goes away. We definitely want to get our powers in play otherwise. So we're mainly just looking for our powers here. Bodyguard's probably fine. I'm just gonna play Bodyguard Countdown and pay attention to whether this goes away. It does. Alright. I hunger. So anything we play on this turn will be removed. With 35 damage coming in, it's pretty sad that the Shockwave was and the Debilitate were all last turn. Oh, let's see. I think we want to play this Invoke, so let's go ahead and play these. Or I could just play this. If I want to keep these cards in the deck, I should just play this, but if I want to get rid of these cards, I should play these three. I'd like to... We can't draw cards next turn, but I could still Grave Blast and hopefully play Shockwave next turn. So I should probably play Invoke this turn for that reason. I could also play Neurosurge right now, but a little scared to do that. It might be fine, though. Actually, it's not going to last that long. Unless this guy hits me super hard, I think the Neurosurge is safe to play even early on here. I don't think this guy's going to survive that long. Let's fucking do it. We're going in. We're going in. Do I want to save the Invoke? I don't think so. Probably should play End of Days. It's going to allow our very first Doomcast to already hit really hard. I definitely need to play... Actually, do I still need to play Invoke? Yeah, I need to play Invoke for Delay and Shockwave next turn and Grave Blast. So this is blocking for 16, 19. This is enough block. Okay. That's pretty good. Didn't draw everything I wanted here, but Delay's pretty fine too. I think we're playing this. It's a good block card to save for later also. I think we let the Defile go. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I think we'll play this now and just strike. Let the Defile go. Now we're hoping for... Maybe we're just playing Shockwave, Death's Door here. In a weird way... Actually, no, this is a terrible draw order. We wanted to get No Escape. We're not going to reshuffle No Escape back in the deck now. It's actually a very bad draw order. Maybe I play Scourge to have to do it right now then. I've got an Energy Pod. If I play Scourge, I go down to 3 energy. If I play No Escape, I think I kind of need to do it though. Yeah, I think I have to play Scourge, No Escape. I've got the Energy Pot. It's kind of bad because I really want to play Shockwave. I think both are like equally important. It's hard to know which one to value more. Okay, so let's think about this energy. This takes me to 3. I play No Escape. It takes me to 1 energy. Then I can play Death's Door, Energy Pot, Shockwave. That seems really good. Maybe I should be more afraid of Queen. That's the other option here, is maybe I'm fine here. And I should be more afraid of Queen. Shroud's a good play too, but see, this applies 50 Doom. I think we have to play that. This blocks for the turn. And now it's a question of, do we use the energy potion right now to play Shockwave so that next turn doesn't suck? I think we do. Also, being at no potions does give us 2 additional dexterity. Death's Door is incredible, though it exhausts if I play it. Debilitate is incredible. Let's just play it. That sets up our next couple turns here. It's not a bad idea to just reboot here, or maybe Death Door reboot. Shared Fate's fine too. Let's play that. Question of if I want to exhaust Death's Door or not. It might be my last good block card, so maybe I don't exhaust it. Problem with the reboot is drawing Reanimate sucks here. Playing the Strike is pretty good to get rid of it. You could just play Strike, Death's Door. I like the idea of playing that Strike. Though we are going to run into a small issue soon. I can't skip No Escape, so let's get Shroud and play, I guess. Have to play Eddie Doom. We only really need to play that like one more time here. I might just, yeah, I think I just take this hit. I play Grave Blast, Death's Door here, and we're very nearly done. Should work. Or Grave Blast, I mean No Escape is what I meant. One more play of No Escape and the game's over. We are having, he's coming in for 30 right now. We have weak. Probably just play No Escape reboot. So this guy's dead at the end of the turn. It's just a matter of how we block. May as well play reboot. Hopefully we draw a block card. We did. And this is also a block card. Smile. Big. Okay. Very good fight. That went great. Did lose a potion, but didn't really lose any health. So this is a weird fight for this deck. Folly did go away, by the way, so that's very important to note. Shared Fate is a great draw here, and we better play this Shockwave Plus. So let's ditch the Reanimate. We don't need it on this turn, but we need everything else. Shockwave Plus is excellent. Shared Fate is excellent for the multi-hits. And we could go ahead and get some souls, and I'll leave this around because it blocks for 17. Yeah, that Folly is not bad at all. It's really not bad at all. Let's see. Shroud in play is pretty important, and we can just delay. Good turn to let that go away. We don't need it anymore. We do need to get Countdown in play here. Countdown is here. Draw some cards. Probably want to play End of Days. Getting the Doom kick-started is pretty important. And we can still block 16, so... Oh, we don't even need to block 16, right? We can use the smaller one. Because we've already got 4 block. It's only hitting for 18. So use the smaller one, actually. Perfect. Okay, now that we've kick-started the Doom, it'll be a little bit easier to start doing No Escape here. I think we No Escape her and keep Debilitate on this one, is how we play this. I think we play Debilitate here for lots of damage reduction. I'm an idiot because that's not how that works. Oops. Let's get the Doom on her, I think. Do we play Neurosurge immediately, or do I chill for a minute? Neurosurge immediately probably lets me Grave Blast or Invoke, so I think I just play it immediately. I think we just go in. This fight shouldn't be too bad. Unfortunately, Grave Blast doesn't let me play... Yeah, the No Escape anyway, so... I'm kind of an idiot here. Oh, I can Grave Blast the Reanimate. Let's do that. Or the End of Days. Probably Grave Blast the Reanimate. Grave Blast the end of days actually blocks really well. Yeah, let's Grave Blast the end of days. I think that's doing enough damage. Alright, we do want this Shockwave to be played so that this guy stays weak. It's kind of annoying that it keeps getting hit with this Debilitate though, but we need them to stay weak, so let's play Shockwave. And we'll just invoke for next turn. Certainly better than playing the Strike. Okay, we need to not miss important cards anymore though. End of Days is perfect here. Let's keep playing End of Days. That's gonna win the fight. And do we want to do a small bit of damage to the Torch Head or just Bodyguard? Let's just Bodyguard. Okay, No Escape is here, but once again it's bound. We can't skip it anymore though. No Escape has to be played every time against Queen. I probably should have played Scourge first. I'm still dumb. Still dumb, unfortunately. This is enough block. Right. Do I want the soul? Yeah, I think I want the soul. Let's just play this. Hopefully we draw Debilitate. Actually, we're out of weak now, which is pretty bad. Yeah, we're out of weak now, which is pretty bad. This blocks 12. I probably better to invoke here. Probably better to invoke than to reanimate. At some point I probably should play this reanimate, but I could also play the soul. See what happens. Why don't I play the soul? Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I want to play End of Days actually? It's just shy. It's 3 shy of a kill here, isn't it? I think it's better to not take any damage here. Let's play the reanimate. Because on this turn we have a really big hit coming in. Unfortunately, weak is off. So we do have Death's Door though, so that's pretty good. We bottom deck No Escape again here. But Death's Door is really good block. Not good enough though. Not good enough. Let's see. We want to draw like this Defend or Delay are both good. A little tricky because if I play the Scourge and I draw No Escape, I pretty much have to play it on Queen. This guy's nearly dead. I should just block. Could just play Reboot, which is kind of weird though. Reboot's pretty likely to get me one of these really big defends. So it seems like a fine time to reboot. Scourge. Yeah, I need a little bit more block here. Let's just play Reboot and see what happens. It should give me a lot of options. Yeah, this is perfect. Try to decide if I want to do some damage here or not. This guy is actually better to stay alive for a little bit here. I want to kill this guy soon, but not yet. Okay, I think I need... Damn it. I was hoping to not draw No Escape and End of Days together. I have to play 125 Doom here, though. This is where the energy potion would have really paid some dividends if I'd managed to keep it. But, I mean, she basically dies the next time we play this, so... I do need to be careful about not dying here, though. This guy, the turn after this guy could absolutely fuck me up, so I do need to kill this guy this turn. Or kill her if I can. Oh, it's so close to being able to kill her. Okay, wait. They've only got... Hold on, we can actually guarantee this. Oh, no, very nearly. We can very nearly guarantee this. Okay, what's, 16... plus 361 is 377. 377 plus end of days. 377 plus 30 is 407. So she dies as soon as I draw end of days. Well, I just drew no escape again, so she dies. Okay, GG. Alright, well that made my life a lot easier. But it was enough if I played end of days to kill her. And it was almost all but guaranteed to draw it on this turn right here. GG. Alright, I feel like I made multiple mistakes in terms of like deck building here. We almost died to the crab because I didn't have any scaling. Part of that was skipping a no escape the first time I saw it. Also, the Goopy Defense would have been better if I took more combats, and I would have gotten more card rewards if I took more combats. I don't know. I think there was a way to have made this run easier. But I'm not sure what it was. Would have been very different if we took Eradicate, that's for sure. That Defile was weird. I could have like... It was crazy. We didn't see a single... Defy is a common card, and I did not see one Defy this entire time. Yeah, skipping... I took Death's Door and skipped No Escape. That's tricky because Death's Door also ended up being very, very good for us. But it might have... It probably would have been safer to have taken Death's Door. Alright, No Escape the first time it was offered to us here. Since that would have killed the fish for us. And certainly done some work on the crabs too. But Death's Door is also extremely potent, so it's hard to know which would have worked out better there. Interesting run. Well, that sets the streak back to 3. GG's. Alright, we are back with some defect. Currently at 3 wins in a row. Let's see what we get here. Potions in a potion slot. Or bonked in the face but lose a bunch of strikes. I do like losing strikes quite a lot. I am going to get rid of these strikes. We are low health, so that probably means we're going to need to take a rest. Let's see what the most possible number of rest sites we could possibly get is. We could look at both of these paths. There's quite a lot of rest sites over here. Ooh, quite a lot here as well. So we have some relatively equivalent looking paths where we get 4 rest sites. This one fights up to 3 elites at the end, but after this elite you could go to a shop instead. I do like the idea of going to an early shop when you've taken this much damage because you can buy a potion to stay alive if everything else goes wrong. This one does fight 2 hard pulls, so I don't think we're going to do that. Let's go this way. Should we just triple defend here? I think you don't want to play dual cast the first time you see it in a starting fight like this. I'm going to say we can full block here. Because removing our extra strikes does mean we get to do, yep, quite a lot of dual casting damage, which is very good. Let's see. We could get some frost right away in the form of chill. Our boss is a single target, so the AoE aspect of that isn't as great, but we will appreciate the AoE in most of the fights here. Probably shouldn't take a compact early on, though I do really wonder, like... Maybe you can. It would be something interesting to try to just like... I think I might replay this seed just for fun and see what would happen if I picked that. In this case, since we know that we're drawing Zap next turn, I'm just going to go ahead and use this immediately. we kind of have an advantage against this enemy in that the orb damage is not affected by shrink. So you can see the power of, oh, I didn't dual cast the actual lightning orb because I'm dumb, but the small deck is allowing us to go through all of our cards very fast here, which makes us very powerful at the start of the game. Fight through looking good. Compact is back. Interesting. Go for the eyes is probably the best. Like, having a source of weak is extremely important, but these are the rarer cards. Maybe let's take a compact and see how it goes for us. Ooh, this is a little difficult to take the 14 HP loss, so we can rest right here if we do want to grow our max HP. On the other hand, we can look for defect common cards. I think are pretty good. Yeah, this. I mean, fuck, give me 4 of these, right? Like, Turbo's good, Boost Away is good, Hotfix is good, Cool Headed's good, Ball Lightning's good, Kappa Driver is good. Fuck these 2 cards. Let's see. We've already added Chill and Compact, so we do need to add some damage to the deck. So I think we should probably add Ball Lightning. We can add Ball Lightning and Hotfix. I think we should probably add either Turbo or Boost Away. We already have Chill as a 0-cost card, which makes Boost Away a little bit less good. Now that would speak to, we can also do like, we need to get some damage in here though, so I think it has to be Ball Lightning. Maybe just Hotfix. Yeah. Boost Away is so good. Turbo's so good, but not yet. Compile Driver. We can also take Ball Lightning and Compile Driver. There's more Frost here as well. The Compile Driver will be better once we have like the Turbo, the Boost Away, and the Hotfix in the deck. I'll take output cards. Early on, you pretty much want output cards, I think. And I'm pretty big fan of relics, though money into this shop is nice. I really don't want to take any more damage. So let's go ahead and get a strike dummy, which we only have 2 strikes left in this deck right now. That's perhaps not it. Some really good stuff here, though. Shadow Shield and Glacier are very good here. So is Capacitor. So is Strike Remove, honestly, though our strikes are maybe a little better right now. Let's see, we still only really have Ball Lightning in the deck for damage, so I think that speaks to taking a Shadow Shield here. The Dark Orb will allow us to deal some damage. And we probably want that right now. Alternatively, we could take, like, let's say we could take Cold Snap, or even, I don't like Sunder too much, but we could take Cold Snap and like AoE damage potion or something too instead. This Glacier's great too. Glacier's really good. Just a little worried that we need some more DPS right now. Later on, the Glacier will be better than the Shadow Shield, though. Do you have enough for Sunder? If I'm willing to upgrade the Sunder, I think we could take it, but otherwise it's a pretty bad card, and I don't really like it these days. I don't know. Might die without it, though, so let's take a damage card and make it say more damage. It might be really good in this fight. Unfortunately, we didn't draw it here. That's okay. I think we should dual cast, see where the lightning goes. Don't know if that's what we wanted. Wonder if it's ever Glacier. Oh, better kill this guy. Actually, I shouldn't have killed that guy. I should have hit the other one. Just blocked. We have bottom decked the one thing that we wanted here. Classic. Not taking any damage. Can't complain too much. Ooh, interesting options. Skim is the rarer card. Though Turbo would be pretty nice here too. With both Chill and Boost Away in the deck, this Skim's pretty good. Let's take it. We'll appreciate having it in the deck later. And because this path has so many nice rest sites, I think we can take an upgrade here. Assuming we want one. Zap or Dual Cast upgrade feels pretty good here. What is this? Oh, Fuel Plus. That's funny. This is just 3 damage, right? And this is just 3 block. 3 block on Boost Away is actually pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. With the Skim, though, I quite like getting some more energy upgrades. This is massive, though. My God. Kind of want it. It's hard to pick. Let's try this. Fuck it. I'm gonna get the Boost Away upgrade. Such a good card. And let's fight an elite here. Oh, Juzu Bracelet. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. We're certainly gonna need to use our Fire Potion here. This might go poorly. We shall see. Pretty bad draws here. Do we want to use this Skim? Why do I just Sunder and pass the turn? I could Boost Away Sunder. Pretty sad. Probably just block next turn. We might be dead. Hopefully we're not. Skim into Ball Lightning is good, but if I draw the Glacier, it's kind of sad. Just gonna bonk this guy. We only need to get him down to 20 with this Fire Potion. Oh my God, this was just this was terrible draw order. It's absolutely atrocious draw order, unfortunately. That's not good at all. I guess we're playing Dual Cast Strike here. And help us. Hopefully we're not dead. We're never dead, at least right here. Probably playing Glacier. Unless there's no chance this kills. Yeah, so let's play Glacier. And we'll probably be able to kill next turn. Ouch. Okay, we can always kill with Sunder and Fire Potion. Looks like that's all I really got. We do get a potion back and some upgrades and another Glacier. Well, should have taken the Shadow, but I will certainly take another one. Oh my God, that's kind of ridiculous, but all right. Overall, we only, I mean, it could have gone worse, that's for sure. Maybe it will right now. Well, Glacier's happening, and then it's just a question of am I playing Ball Lightning or not, or am I just blocking more? Ball Lightning is a lot of damage. Let's play it. My face. You can see Sunder is like pretty hard to use in these. Skim is also not doing much. Would have done more to get the turbo for sure. Really wanted to draw these. Hopefully we'll get them next turn. This is 12 damage. That's pretty big. If I play the Skim, yeah, let's do it. Jeez, that just was not, this was not the things that I wanted in life. Hopefully we don't die here. This is rough, but this is a perfect draw for it, so. Geez, I don't even need to play the Boost Away. This thing does need to die here. Sunder is continuously reminding me why I don't think it's a very good card anymore. I think I'll just play Glacier Strike here. At some point this thing needs to die though. And next time we draw Sunder, we can kill, but hopefully the fight ends before then. Our block is very online though once we start playing all the glaciers, so that's at least something. Unfortunately, we're getting bonked here. Do I have enough damage? Let's see. I think I might actually. 12 plus 8. Yeah, we have enough damage. Maybe I should have done more math, but get me out. We do get a focus potion. The Gremlin Horn is not super helpful early. I do like more card draw. Pretty good on Frost Orbs, I think. Let's add the card draw. Can we survive the Ceremonial Beast if I take this Spoils map? I think we need to try here. And I think it's grab another potion and just try to hightail it out of here with our life if we can. On sale. This is a difficult choice. Regen Potion helps us a ton in this fight. Shadow Shield also kind of beats the boss for us, which we might want right now. So you could see our damage was a little bit lacking, and though these are honestly, these 12 damage strikes are doing work. Shadow Shield is probably the best way to ensure that we win the fight. Let's take it. It's a good card. And let's go to sleep. I think we should also just employ the focus potion. That might be overkill. Might be overkill. But with the spoils map, simply getting out of this act is the most important thing to focus on right now, I think. Probably not 32 damage. Over time, perhaps it would be. Boost away, finally doing good things. We just want to play these strikes. Actually, with the... I think the lightning will do more damage with the focus potion. I could probably draw a glacier. Alright, it's guaranteed to at least draw one glacier here. Let's do that. Or we can play Shadow Shield to start cooking the Dark Orb. You know, with the focus potion, I don't think we need to rush too much here. Having these 3 Frost Orbs does a heck of a lot. Okay, since we didn't cook the Dark Art though, we might be in a problem with the next phase. So let's get that going, I think. Let's cook this Dark Orb. Is that going to be more damage than just Sundering? Yeah, with the focus, it probably is. Okay, ideally, yeah, we want to play Glacier here. It ends up being weird with the Dark Orb. Oh well, I think we just do it anyway. Didn't make too much use of that Dark Orb. We could have tried to keep cooking it. Maybe I should have, but... Full blocks. Pretty good. Probably draw Glacier here. Gotta love it. Well, should finally be done here. Yep. Alright, GG. Alright. We have... These are some weird options, to be honest. We have some AoE, which this isn't bad AoE. It would probably help us out in Act 2. Alternatively, we have a funny card that we can't cast. But boy, if we could cast it, how cool would it be? How cool would it be? Or we have a card that is just fine. Reboot is never really a bad thing to add to a deck. I don't know if you can like get away with, maybe if I already had a turbo or something. I don't know. You could try taking this for fun. I don't know how it would turn out. Haven't really played enough to know how this will turn out. I'll take Shadow. I haven't experimented with it much. Let's see if I end up hating it or not. We could get some card draw. We can get some relics. Or we can get some energy in a little bit. This deck really does like energy right now. It also really likes card draw. Defect in general, I think, really likes card draw. Leaning towards this, but a whole buttload of relics could go well for us too. I feel like... How many card rewards? I don't want to add too much more to this deck. There's some key pieces, like some focus, some hotfix. Really, we want upgrades too. Would be good. I feel like I could buy relics with our massive amount of gold, so I'm going to take the card draw, and then we're going to go here and buy relics. We do have to fight an elite, notably. We can do 2 regular combats and 3 events to get there. I think that's the safest path. I think a safe path is good right now. Probably just full block here. Could shatter. I think I'll just bonk this guy in the face. Cooking the Dark Orb right now could be good too, but let's just set up the Frost for blocking. Awkward. Not so bad though. Just taking one here. And at some point we need to punch through this shield. But I guess not yet. Or I might be able to do it right now with ball lightning. No, it doesn't quite work. I think it's just slightly short. Yeah, because if I if I dual cast, it's 1 short here. It's a little annoying. But we're fine here. Can just Sunder. Keep cooking the Dark Orb. I'm gonna skim and just see if I can draw. Well, how greedy is that? Actually, that's pretty greedy. I don't think there's any reason to be that greedy. Let's just do it this way. No need to be greedy here. This is a pretty good fight. I don't know if we want any of these cards. Double energy. Actually, double energy really has some potential to be awesome, though it kind of needs an upgrade. This could be really good with our card draw. I think I'll go with it. Even right here, it's fine. But the upgrade would have been 2 more energy, so it would have been even better. Not the best hand in the world. Because I can't kill. And I can't full block either, which is pretty annoying. That's kind of a sad turn. Hopefully it goes better this time. Suppose I could have tried to get one of them into Sunder range, huh? That might have been smart. This will at least stun this guy. 19 damage. Well, good thing boost awaits here. Probably want to play Shadow Shield too. Maybe dual cast? Shatter Shield? I was hoping dual cast would have gotten this guy into Sunder range, but if we just draw Sunder, we'll be pretty happy here. Yeah. There we go. Sunder, that's like the first time that Sunder did something useful. Go get him, Sunder. Alright. Regenerating some potions. I think a Barrage is pretty good in any orb heavy deck. It can really be your late game damage solution. We can trade some health for additional money. We probably don't need additional money here. We could also take the extra card draw potentially, but then we were getting hit a bunch. So I think we might just leave it as is. This relic is kind of good. We already have card draw, but I'm mainly just worried about losing 20 health here into this elite. I would really like to take some upgrades here. Yikes. You know what? Might just get rid of it. Oh, we kind of need it, but it gets worse and worse and worse throughout the game. Let's just get rid of it. Whatever. This is annoying because this is... Well, actually, we have the gold to spare. Maybe, you know what? The extra damage on our attacks is probably welcome for this. This will help us get through the elites, and then we just get a fuckload of money anyway. What is this upgrade? This is pretty decent for some of the elites here. This is pretty good later. Zap upgrade. It's maybe getting a little late. Let's get the double energy upgrade. I really want that one. Oh, it is you. It's you. All right, we're not doing much on this first turn, unfortunately. I could play Compile Driver first and just see if I draw double energy or something. But it's not that useful here. Alright, double energy, you are here late. I guess I'll just leave it in the deck. Actually, no, it's a decent bit of damage right now. I'll just use it. Pretty annoying. Let's play Zap first and then shatter it, I guess. Alright, we do need to get these guys dead, huh? Kind of annoying. Splitting the damage could be a mistake. We might be dead also. Let's see. Hopefully we're not dead. We should draw. Yeah, chill and boost away are both amazing here. Remembering why we have those in the deck. We do need to get these guys killed soon though. Sunder would have been good right here. I will admit. Barrage is pretty good here too. Maybe I should have bought a potion. Just need to survive this, huh? Oh man, this is not the best. This is kind of a suspicious path. We don't get a heal after this. If I go there. Yikes. Let's see. I think it's got to be Shadow Shield Barrage. Probably. These guys hurt. Problem with Barrage is it's like exactly not killing any of them. Even with the lucky hit of the lightning orb, it's still not hitting. Does that mean I just wait for Shatter rather than playing Barrage here? Just block some more. Blocking for 18. These guys are doing a fuckload of damage. Good lord. I'm gonna just block more, which could come back to bite me. We'll see. I'm almost dead. This guy was rough. Alright, but the Shatter is here. So that's good. I wonder if it deals... Yeah, this guy's dead. I'm trying to see if there's any way to just instead of playing Glacier to just kill them right now. This is 10. I don't think I can guarantee that they die, even with the, because the evoke of this only deals 8. So this would take you to 16. I would have 2 lightning and this dark. Shatter would deal 9 to all. Dark would kill this guy, and then we would evoke 8 and 8. This guy is not quite dying, so I do think I need to play Glacier here. Am I dead anyway? This guy's dealing 20 damage. It's crazy. I can guarantee that this guy died. Okay, we got to take this a little bit carefully. Unfortunately, there's some really bad... It's kind of a bad math situation here. I don't know 100% how this works, but I'm assuming it deals the 9 damage first, and then it evokes all the orbs. If I hit here, this guy goes to 13, which is the lowest. I think I need to do this, because this guy's doing so much more damage than everybody else. I think I need to strike here and then shatter. Alternatively, if I play Glacier, depending on where this lightning evokes, it could... It'll make... Whichever one it hits, it'll make that one die when I shatter. How does the math work out here? I feel like it's bad. Even if I kill this guy, I'm still dead, because these guys are hitting for 20 and I only have... Oh no, this evokes. So I'm actually I'm alive on 1. Okay, with that line, I'm alive on 1. Is there any way it works out better for me? I think this guy has to die no matter what, or else I'm dead. If I just send it with Glacier Shatter, nah, this guy's still alive. If I play Zap, strike this one, Shatter. This guy dies to the Dark Orb, which is... Is there any way to kill this guy? Guaranteed otherwise. Oh, this is pretty complicated here. Oh! Oh! I strike this one because then Shatter kills it. No, because then the Dark Orb isn't actually killing this. Yeah, then I'm reliant on... It's only 9... Oh, no, it's 21 damage. Okay, I have 2 shots to kill this one. It's an interesting line. I need the lightning... I need one of the lightnings to hit this guy. I'm not sure which order they'll evoke in, by the way, because if the lightning hits one and then the dark hits, it could like do weird things. I don't know. I think I should take the line where I know I'm surviving. It's a little bit less efficient though. Yeah, it's less efficient. Okay, let's think through this one more time. I strike here for 10. I play Zap. And then I Shatter. This guy dies to the Shatter, and then the orbs evoke. This guy will be -9, so this guy will be at 14. I don't know whether the Dark Orb will go off first, but even if the Dark Orb hits him, it'll go down to 2. This guy will hit one of these guys for 8. If this one, unfortunately the math is not looking good because this guy's at 17. And then the other Zap will hit another one for 8. So what might happen is if both lightnings hit this guy goes from 17 to 1. And this guy is alive still on 2, I think it is. So we could end up in a situation where it's 1 health, 2 health, dead, and then I die. If any of the lightning hits this guy, though, we're only taking 11 with that line. On the other hand, if I just guaranteed kill this guy, let's look at how that plays out. Guaranteed kill this guy means you go to 13 here. I play Shatter. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this line without doing any more math. I'm gonna do this line without doing any more math. Just because I don't, yeah, okay, I don't understand. Oh, we do get the gremlin horn too. All right, thank fuck. Because I didn't understand which order these things would evoke in. I'm gonna have to like watch the replay slowly to see what order that even was. But, all right, I should have looked at my drop pile to make sure we can actually kill this thing, but we should be good here. Whoo! 16 health is good. Do we want another boost away? Shouldn't have taken this compact. Yeah, I think focusing one of them down would have been the way to go, simply because of Gremlin Horn, instead of spreading the damage like that. I wasn't paying attention to Gremlin Horn. I almost want another boost away, to be honest. Almost. Alright, let's hope the relic is any good. Oddly Smooth Stone is just fine. Now, we've reached a problem. We reach a problem. In that, I mean, I'll just buy 2 potions. I don't know. If we die to this guy... Oh well. Wow, membership card is here. Holy... That's really good. The Gambit is here. I could buy Book of 5 Rings and add 5 cards to my deck. Boutique is good. Loop is good. Charge Battery is good. If I'm so desperate for a heal, this is a 20-point heal right now. Oh god. Focus Pot and Triple Block is really good too. Dude, what if I just add the Gambit? It's honestly only about 100 gold for that 20-point heal. Maybe I should do it. How bad does that make my deck? Boosting is good. Charge Battery is good. Focus Strike is less good. Jack of all trades is probably fine, but it's probably not amazing. Probably don't want to take the Gambit, but I mean, Gambit. Oh my god, that's so funny. Bucket. I'm not taking Claw. Okay, well, we definitely got a lot better there. I can also just remove one of those cards from the deck. Maybe just remove Compact. I think these strikes are better than it, but the strikes are... I could just remove the Clumsy, I guess. Clumsy's not that bad, though. It's like not that bad of a curse. Okay, that I think gets us through this elite fight at least. You frickin' hope, right? You frickin' hope so. Maybe I leave double energy in the deck. We don't need it right here. See what I draw as Compile Driver, I guess. Sick. Well, that's why we added Boot Sequence. Probably use the Focus Potion again. It's really good for the boss too, though. Maybe we need it to defeat the boss. We are full blocking here, so that's good. I don't know, we really need some scaling powers. That loot minus certainly ain't it. As far as scaling powers go. Get an energy back there. Probably need to just... Oh, cooking the Dark Orb has... honestly some really good merit here. Let's do that. This is our damage right now, which is not a good place to be. That's not what you want in life. We would like our boost away here. See, this is the turn that we want to draw stuff that we didn't draw. Chill Glacier Focus Strike blocks for a decent bit. If I'm gonna Focus Strike, I may as well just regular strike. Hey, Focus Strike, a strike dummy, insane synergy. Insane synergy. Gives me that energy back. And then probably playing Chill Glacier. And pop in this triple block potion. Yeah. Really want to save that focus potion if we can possibly do that. That's a good card for later. Shackles is here. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Probably need to play Shadow Shield again to get more Dark Orbs. Well, this is finally here. The DPS. 45 ain't great for my face though. That's not great. That's not great at all. Let's see, I could barrage for free here. If I just block, this is only blocking for 10, 12, ugh, that's pretty bad. If I skim, there's no guarantee that it gets any better though. If I skim and I draw, boost away and Glacier, all good. Looks like I can't quite kill it this turn. Our damage is terrible. I think I need to save this potion though, so or else whenever defeating the boss. Let's just see how it goes. Damage could be good here. Alternatively, it's just charge battery dual cast. So close. Well, that's a big ouch. Probably would have been better to just block, but I think we're hopefully through the fight now. Yes. Bag of Prep is really good. Do we want another compile driver? I don't know. Sure, let's try it. And let's go to sleep. Probably dodging this elite, though it's all bad. Sharp 2 on Barrage might really help with our damage. It's kind of just like an upgrade on it. Sharp 2 on Barrage definitely helps with our damage. In general, drawing 2 cards is probably better, but we are very hurting right now for damage, so I'm going to take it. And we know that the elite is B-Man. Barrage is bad against B-Man. This deck is kind of a hot pile of trash. I think we don't kill B-Man fast enough and then he hits us for like 30. Let's just do a normal fight. This could be just as bad though, so good luck to us. You know, with Bag of Prep. Oh, Omni Slice is pretty sick here. Insane. Am I full blocking already? Yes. Well, we ended up absolutely destroying this fight with that incredible draw. Alright. Turbo is here and just in time. I think we can get through this fight with the focus potion here. Let's go ahead and drink that immediately. We do get double energy right off the bat. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, strength and dex is good. It's double energy. See what we can draw here. Nothing too good, unfortunately. Is it actually more damage to keep it? I don't know. We're gonna end up evoking it anyway super soon here. Draw one fewer cards ain't so bad since we're already drawing an extra one. But just setting up all of our orbs and going through the deck as fast as possible is pretty important too. I think we need to just play this loop so that it gets played. And we can throw the weak pot if we need it here. Charge battery is pretty important to play. It's the only way we're really blocking super well here. We can play the skim with the extra energy from this. I think we should do that. We are going to have an issue of actually killing this guy though. Deck needs a hologram. Alright, this barrage is here though. I'm going to just bonk this guy for as much as I can. I didn't need to do that. Probably should have saved that, but I don't know. Felt like a lot of damage. That's why we added these compile drivers. It's probably worth playing turbo just to bonk and bonk as much as we can. Definitely want to play focus strike. Probably don't play turbo. This is a good turn next turn. Probably don't play turbo. This thing does need to die though. They've really utterly failed to use the dark orbs well. I play more than 3 cards could definitely fuck me. This is a good turn. I think we need this dark orb pretty bad. We need to loop the dark orb pretty bad. How bad do I need energy next turn? Probably be pretty good with these glaciers and compile drivers. Alternatively, it's definitely more damage to just play this, but I'm gonna play the charge battery. I think this turn we really, yeah, I felt like this number was going to be very big. I would love to loop this. I might need to. Let's see if we can somehow just do that. If I just block for 14 here. We're taking some damage. Taking a pretty sizable hit. But looping the Dark Orb feels like we need to do it to get out of this fight. So let's loop this Dark Orb. Honestly, we kind of needed to do it earlier. Yo, Compact is here. The fuel. Could play dual cast here at least. Ideally, it would be nice to just like pass this turn. There's not a really good way to do it though. I could play Focus Strike. Actually, I think I just do that. I think I play Focus Strike, defend. We're taking a little bit, but then I get the dual cast next turn and this orb is gonna get big. That's pretty important. almost wonder if I wait even longer, but I don't think we could do that realistically. All right, we got to go in here. Hopefully, we'll be able to finish him off with, God, can I possibly take one less energy? I don't think so. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Ooh, already a terrible draw, too. That's really, really unfortunate draw here. Drawing the void at the worst time. I might need to skim and hope that we get turbo or compact. Let's look at how bad this is. If I just play charge, I feel like I need to play barrage. If I just play barrage charge battery, how much damage am I taking? We got 45 coming in right now. That's very bad. Yeah, that's very bad. I do survive though. If I just play barrage charge battery, I survive, but still not killing it yet. Alternatively, I could just play shadow shield. Blocks a bit more. I feels like I need to play this barrage or we're dead. I think I should have probably not taken so much damage. Oh, this was a particularly atrocious draw though. I think I can't play skim because I might just make my situation even worse. The most block is probably focus strike. It's only blocking for 2 more though. God, what an atrocious draw that was. Might be dead next turn. I think the damage, even if I play barrage for 35, I think the damage just isn't there because we need 50 more damage still. And there's not 50 damage here, which means we have to survive next turn. I'm just trying to decide if I need to skim into a high roll, because if I skim into turbo, suddenly things are looking a lot less bad for us. Skim into compact is pretty good, but there's so many draws that are just useless though. It's only like a 30% chance to hit. Yeah, it's too risky, I think. We can use the turbo next turn as well, so let's just block here. Charge battery's good. Unless this Dark Orb helps. How much does this Dark Orb help? Passing up 30 damage feels wrong. Okay, so this is currently at 43. Plus 8 is 51. And we have 45 coming in. So we're live on only 6 right now. Which is not good. It's not good. Feels like we need the 30 though. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Pretty bad. I think let's compile driver first. See what our options are. Compact is very good here. No more statuses, right? Okay. So if I just play Glacier, I can't kill, right? Hold on. We do know. Wait. I might just be able to kill right now. Let's check here. Okay, so I actually have. We know what I'm gonna draw, right? So I have 10 damage, 15 damage, plus 15. This is lethal. Yeah, thank fuck it's lethal. So we don't even have to worry about it. Whoo! Okay. That was very sketchy, but we did make it out ever so barely. You can see we desperately needed that focus potion. We desperately need scaling damage. You claim to be scaling damage, but 'tis a bit slow given that we have 1 ball lightning and 1 zap and no holograms. Kinda yikes. Spinner works well with our compile drivers for card draw, which if you squint at it is scaling. Oh god, give me some glam here. Oh, Apotheosis is kind of huge too. Wait, Draw billions of cards. Upgrade my whole freaking deck. That goes so hard. This Apotheosis goes so hard, especially with our turn 1 Lantern. Holy. Okay, that's good. I see 3 rest sites and some late elites here. We do want to get a shop. That's the reason I was looking at that path. Everything else looks a little too scary for this deck to handle right now. So let's just get to this shop. We are squeaking by here. We are squeaking by. But now we have a fully upgraded deck. That might change things. The Gambit. That might change things. Charge battery for next turn. Get a heal if we add 1 more card, so we can keep that in mind. We might, maybe this deck is in a much better position now, actually. We shall see. We shall see. Blocking pretty good right now. The Gambit is here. Oh, I mean, the deck is playing so much smoother right now with every card upgraded. That's so huge. Honestly, maybe it's just darkness now. Get a little bit more damage in the form of those dark orbs. Oh, I shouldn't have added that card, actually, just to save the heal, I think. Okay, we need to look for scaling, though. That's our main problem right now. A random card on each reward is enchanted with Swift. Removing these strikes is almost scaling. Rocks, those are scaling. 2 orb slots is a amazing potion that we might be able to carry with us to the very end to try to win. That's good, that's scaling. No other way to get a shop, is there? Hold on, what if we change our path and we go this way? We get 0 rest sites, but the opportunity to buy more things with our membership card. These upgrades don't matter. With Apotheosis in the deck, those upgrades don't do anything. Though they're rests, potentially. I think we're definitely going to at least go one of these 2 ways now. Yeah, I think we're going to go at least one of those 2 ways now. So maybe saving some money is good. Alternatively, 10 max HP ain't nothing. Mayhem. Is there ever a card that we don't want to play in this deck? Mayhem is kind of scaling. I would say it's only infrequent that we don't want to play the top card of our deck. This could be okay. It's probably not going to be the card we want, though. We have Doormaker and Test Subject. Yeah, we really need... What this deck really needs is... Gee, I'm going to fucking take this Mayhem. Let's try it. Is some more Orb slots or Focus. Would all be very good here. Let's see. I can't kill one of these guys, right? So I'm probably just playing Glacier. Glacier exactly full blocks. Strength Potion is not great. Not terrible, but not great. Let's try to get our turbo or something here. Oh, that gives you 2. Wait, it's actually sick. The Gambit is here again. My god. What a card. Can I play this charged battery? Because that would be better if I can. Yes, I can. Can I play this Focus Strike? That would be even better. They're doing 12 and 16 is 28. I'm blocking 23, 25, 26, 27. It's, oh no, I get 2 focus now because it's upgraded. Wait, even better. Should have just played the Gambit. Die, please. Alright, energy's here. Energy is here. What? Oh, I lost all my orbs. Get him. Oh my god, this focus potion is perfect. Hologram is so good too. Alright, wait, the deck's coming together. Create a custom card. The skills draw cards. The powers like make you play more powers or something. So I think we want the skill. Add a random card to your hand. I'll just draw 3 cards. Okay. Now I think we want to take 2 elites and go to a shop with a fuckload of... Oh god. Doubt. Then your turn, gain 1 week. 1 week doesn't do anything for us, but gaining 2 card rewards is kind of whatever. Transform these 2 strikes. Honestly, the 2 strikes probably... Oh, it's a doubt no matter what. Do I want to choose... I think we choose 2 cards. We're in desperate need of scaling cards, like a capacitor would be huge. Hotfix is pretty good too. I think we take Hotfix. And another Glacier for the Claw is scaling. Alright. Yeah, I think if we can get to this shop, we're in like such a happy place. Hopefully we can do it with this Apotheosis. I mean, it just increases our output by so much. It's really, really good. Mayhem Spinner. Let's go. Fuck it. Mayhem Spinner. I have too many cards. Whoa, what was that? I was like glitching out. Let's see. I can hologram. Hologram Hotfix is so nice. I still don't have really good scaling damage though. Wait, can I hologram compact? Holy, wait. Hologram compact, your time is finally here. Holy. Your time is here, my friend. Prep time. It's actually kind of sick with Barrage. Wait, geez, this deck got so much better. It's actually crazy how much better this deck got. Barrage is here. Aw, Void. Probably I should play a Glacier so that I block better next turn. It's tempting to play damage though. Probably unwise. Mad science. Alright, we're pretty much blocking, no problem here. Hologram Hotfix is so good. I just accidentally spaghetti clicked that. Alright, that's fine. Man, the deck plays so much better when all of the cards just do a lot more. I guess let's just take a Dark Orb rather than just evoking everything. Am I drawing? I'm drawing compact again. What a nerd. Get compacted, nerd. That's so funny. An absolute nerd. Holy. Cannon energy, draw 2 cards. It's crazy. Oh my god, the deck is just like a well-oiled machine with all these upgraded cards. Wow. I think it's a second hotfix. It's not as good against test subject though, but I think one more hotfix is perfect. 10 block persisting each turn is incredible here. Really, really good. Look at that, there's not a single upgraded card in the deck. Oh look, they're all upgraded. Mayhem is just fine too. Free focus strike. Sick. Yeah, these hot fixes really amp up the output too. Double energy. The Gambit. Why does it give me the Gambit like every single time? It's actually crazy how good that Apotheosis was. Actually kind of crazy. Barrage, it's pretty hard. I can hologram that. You need to block next turn, and I'm currently not blocking next turn at all, so I guess we need to get some card draw here. If you have no attacks, draw cards. Okay, let's just do that then. Get this crap out of here right now. Now we could just hologram the skim and just draw all the rest of these cards. Do keep 10 block. Wow. Nutty. Mayhem's honestly great in this deck. Like, there aren't any card. I mean, if he played the Gambit, if he played the Gambit, that could be bad, I guess. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, that's so funny. That'd be so funny if on a boss it played the Gambit. Oh shit. Anyway, we haven't taken a single point of damage since adding Apotheosis to the deck. Weak is fantastic here. Let's add that. Oh, I was kind of hoping for this guy. This is the easier of the bosses, in my opinion. Fisticuffs, ultimate strike. I guess I'm just playing Glacier here. Actually, Shadow Shield blocks for more than Glacier. What? I don't need it though. Trying to think if I can get away with playing this, because then I can get Mayhem in play, which is better than, well, whatever. Let's just get some Frost. Honestly, needed even more card draw right there. Missing the Mayhem, I guess, wasn't great. Blocked for that, blocked all that, no problem. That's crazy. We still don't have double energy yet. Go for the eyes, boost away. I think Skim might be the play here. Let's see what we got. It's okay. Get the energy next turn. And we're already full blocking, so let's start looping. Play hologram first on Skim probably. And then play Mad Science. Oh yeah, we are just popping right now. Block 84. We're still missing damage though. The capacity potion will solve that for one boss fight, but not both boss fights. So that's kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. This guy needs to die. And like, this is not, look at that, it's like not enough damage. It's not enough damage. Let's get a dark orb. Really not enough damage. Wow. No need to take any damage here. A million hotfixes. Ultimate strike. I guess hotfix is the most damage here. Maybe. Alright, Nunchaku is something. I don't think we want any of these. I don't think gunk up is what we're looking for. We really just did not get scaling powers, but that's why we wanted to go to this shop. We actually have about 400 gold worth of purchasing power here. Unfortunately, there's not anything. There's hologram plus, well, with our apotheosis, which is very good. Miniature cannon is actually a lot of damage. This is plus 3 damage on barrage. Well, it's plus 3 damage on everything. I think we need to take that. Okay, that's actually quite good. Now we can remove the doubt. Volley. Volley is damage. This actually deals 17 damage times our this is basically like 17x. I wonder what's better, a hologram. Volley 17 times X. Occasionally we get a lot of energy, but not that often. The deck definitely runs smoother if we remove the doubt, because constantly being weak is actually hampering our damage, so I'm gonna get rid of that. But I mean, the other hologram was incredible too, so it was a really tough call there. 11 health for a relic, I think so. A little bit of extra card draw. Now we know it's the 3 nerds. I think we should probably fight them. Hopefully it'll go okay. Maybe at some point I should have upgraded Apotheosis. Oh, Panache, let's go. Secretly cracked. Panache is gonna go in hard here. Let's see. I do want to play two cards for Panache rather than play Glacier here, I think. The guy that takes away your the upgrades is going to be the most annoying here, so let's kill that guy first. Ultimate strike. Panache hit everybody. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah. So do need to block here. Hopefully we draw turbo. Sadly did not. Does that mean I'm just playing Glacier here? I think so. We don't have enough block yet. Potentially problematic with the upgrades gone. This guy needs to die ASAP here. Yeah, this could go badly. we really want to start using any potions. We really want to draw chill or turbo or go for the eyes or barrage here, so it might be skim time. Shatter's not bad either. Skim first and then decide. We did go for the eyes. Barrage hits you for 21. It's like not quite enough here. Because I can't tell where this lightning is going to go. Kind of a rough turn here. We do have a lot of damage coming in. That's pretty difficult to prevent. We really wanted to get turbo or chill. If I could just kill this guy, we would get the extra energy and card draw from Gremlin Horn too. I was hoping we would just be able to go in, but with the upgrades gone, this guy kind of counters us pretty hard. No statuses, right? It's only 21. It's like nowhere near enough. This is only blocking for 10. I really don't want to use this focus potion. Well, resting here doesn't really matter so much, so... It's so oh wait, what? It's so close to killing this guy? I think it's not, though. Oh yeah, I needed to play the barrage first, if I were going to do that. Alright, let's just weaken one of these guys to prevent 5 damage. And I think I'm just playing Spinner here. Oh, with Panache I could have killed it. I forgot to count for Panache. Oh, I could have done it. No! Wait, in that case, maybe I'm just blocking another 7 instead of playing Spinner. Because next turn I can kill this guy no problem, right? I think I can kill no problem next turn, so... Because I got the extra energy already, let's just play this. Little sad. A little bit sad. Through a little bit there. We could have had that fun. Do you want to kill this guy before playing Turbo, maybe? So I get some more... I get some turbo. Okay, the upgrades are back, so that's gonna make a huge difference here. Alright. The hard part should be over now that we got our upgrades back. Can I guaranteed kill anybody? Not really. Alright. Oh, we drew the void. Whatever. Alright. Well, that does mean... Are we just gonna have to rest, which really doesn't matter that much. It would have been nice to upgrade Apotheosis, but it, like... It doesn't really do very much. Technically, I should have set up Nunchaku better than that. Fortunately, none of these things really change much. I mean, maybe Beam Cell is worth it, actually. Since a lot of our damage is attack damage, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna take that. But, yeah, these are the potions that we want, for sure. And we've only really lost 7 health from that fight. Okay, this guy is going to be a little scary at first. We do have vulnerable setup that's going to help us kill him pretty fast. And I think we need to set Mayhem up. I think that's very important. We can actually hologram Beam Cell. Very worth it here. Alright, we can decide if we want to use any of these potions right now, maybe. Do we think Doormaker's harder for this deck or this guy? My gut feeling is that this guy's harder than Doormaker, but I don't know. Let's observe the draw next turn and see if we feel scared. We need to kill this guy in about 2 turns, ideally, which I don't think we're gonna have that much trouble doing. We're pretty much already set here. Oh no, I feel good. I feel good. Yeah, we're totally fine. I could almost argue I don't even need to take this 1, but it's just fucking 1. Let's just take it. Okay. So So we're mainly just wanting to set up here. There's a weird chance that this makes the Gambit and it kills me, which would be funny if it happened, I guess. Okay, well, instead we get Eternal Arbor and Entropy, and we are massively cooking right now. Pretty happy with that. Though playing Glacier would have been smart too, maybe. This looks great. We got Nunchaku energy coming soon. Shatter. Choose a card to transform. I don't think we need Chill anymore. Echo form instead? What? Wait, this is actually that is absolutely wild. What is happening right now? Hold on, what is happening? What the fuck? Well, the game the game has decided to throw us a bone and just give us a fucking Echo form here, so oh, wait, maybe don't play that twice. I could transform the fuel. Transform and defend. I mean, I'm basically already blocking it. Maybe I do just double play the fuel. Fuck. Double fuel. Oh, whatever. Oh, it's double playing the Mayhem card. That's what's happening. That's pretty funny. So funny. What's my best damage card in here? Secretly Focus Strike. I mean, we're just utterly shredding. Mayhem and Echo Form is not really a combo, as it turns out. Let's see what it plays. Double Hotfix. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Transform and defend into Sweeping Beam minus. Wait, it's trash. Charge battery for next turn, I guess. Is next turn trash? Next turn is probably fine. Could be better though. I think that means I play Compile Driver right now just to get rid of some of those cards. Yeah. I'll leave the Frost. I don't know if it matters because it's going to go away anyway to the spinner. No, it's better to get that block this turn. Oh my god, it doubled Skim. Yo, these strikes are actually kind of cooking. 15 damage. Might be better than this. Oh, gain 2 focus for each unique orb type. Wait, that's sick. That's sick. That's sick. I would like Turbo. Too many good. What happens when you have too many good cards? 36 damage. Fuck it, I'll just Glacier. And I don't have to think as much. Alright, whatever. Double Beam Cell. Okay, actually Double Beam Cell's pretty sick here. Transforming Void transforms it into another status card, right? Don't really want that. Go for the Eyes is pretty good here. Let's get rid of Boost Away. Double energy. Oh. Is this turn good enough for next turn? It's not amazing, but it's not terrible either. Do need to go in and deal some damage here. Ooh, that helps. That definitely helps. Another Shatter. Not the best hand I've ever seen in the world, but we still okay. That's a lot of damage. 14, 28, 42. I think I just cooked these rather than like shattering them all right now. Oh wait, but then they might evoke next turn. No. Kill them right now. Kill them right now. Because they might evoke on this turn, which doesn't do any damage. What happens when I do this? What does it transform into slimed? God damn it. Why are you transforming into slimed? Charge battery is pretty good for next turn. This blocks for 9. This blocks for 10. Clock fix. Okay, we gotta do some damage here. Oh, that didn't do anything. That's sad. Go for the eyes. You're not doing anything right now, though you would be really useful another time. I think it's probably that one. Could be really good another time, but let's look at all these cards. Kind of tough to know what to get rid of here. It's DPS. This guy needs to die. This thing is not dying right now, which is kind of a problem. 17 by 3 is not good. We never lined up the weak ever. Probably get rid of Shatter here. God, it's a lot of damage on another turn other than this one. I don't know, this is tricky. Meteor Strike. Only I could play you, Meteor Strike. Oh, we can play Compact here. That's good. I need to fucking kill this guy. What is that? 17, 34, 51. I think that means I play Darkness here. Get some damage here. Okay, this guy needs to die on this turn, hopefully. Ooh, double Glacier, there we go. Double energy's good here. Let's see. Rainbow might be good here. Ooh, Darkness. Okay, put double energy first. Alright, that's 18 damage. Oh, maybe I should have played Rainbow and then Darkness. No, that wouldn't have evoked the orbs. Kind of need to evoke them here. Okay, can you just die somehow? Rainbow. Alright, whew! Did struggle to finish that guy off there. But we did maintain all of our potions now, which is surely going to be really helpful for us here. Let's play Apotheosis, and we can get Mayhem and Loop down right away. It's pretty good. Those are excellent. I think I might just leave them. Playing 2 powers is hardly bad. Oh, Mayhem is going to make him eat random cards. So we have that to look forward to. On the other hand, is it really such a problem to just delete every single one of these right now? Good lord. I'm going to argue no, it's not. It's not bad to delete all of these cards right now. Probably want to save one of these Compile Drivers. I think that made the deck better. God, Mayhem is such a meme. Don't worry about it. Alright, we need to fill up our orb slots so that, come on, give me some glaciers here. Thank you. Ooh, perfect. Probably just another glacier. Yeah, getting our orb slots filled up here is pretty important. I could play Turbo Compile Driver. If this draw pile is really bad, I might want to do that, but it's not horrible. I wouldn't mind playing Shadow Shield next turn. Something's gonna get auto-played. Good luck to us. Spinner, perfect. Honestly, couldn't be better. Compact doesn't really do anything this fight, so probably block with that. Right? The only thing it can do anything with is the voids. So pretty good. Pretty happy to get rid of this card. Do you want to just cook a Dark Orb? This makes us have all the different orb types. So I think I'm pretty happy to just play that. Same thing with this. Chill's not very good anymore. Let's just get rid of it. Do I want to get rid of dual cast? Could go either way on dual cast. Let's leave it for now. Compile driver. These Dark Orbs should do some good damage. Better get the frost cooking though, probably. Alright, we're looking very stable here. Haven't even taken any damage. Hotfix. Playing Barrage is pretty nice here, 60 damage. I think we'll just do that. Turns out ending the fight is good. Hologram. Barrage is pretty much just killing. Goodbye, nerd. Go for the eyes, kill. Alright, well, we definitely made some bad decisions. You know, Compact did things, but it also didn't do things. It's always tricky. Like, do you take the status generating cards first when they're screwing you? Or do you take the payoff cards first so that when you do, so that it allows you to take the status cards? Compact and Boost Away did absolutely nothing. There wasn't one time that it lined up, and that makes sense. Like, why would it line up? It's a pretty rare chance. So it's really difficult. There are a couple fights where this is really good, like the Mecha Knight, though. We deleted all those burns. Other than that, I feel okay about most of our card picks. Shatter didn't really do anything. I think it's... I mean, I guess it killed the worm for us, which is maybe what it needed to do. I don't know. I do think we could have played the beginning better, but Apotheosis bailed us out. We had like a really nice deck. A lot of the cards worked well together, but they lacked scaling. But then like when every single one of them was upgraded, they just... Suddenly we're getting even more energy, and I don't know. Everything just kind of works. Just a little more damage, a little more block was what we needed. GG. Absolutely scraped by. Well, set the streak to 4 here. Next up is the Ironclad. GG's. Alright, it is time for some Ironclad. We've mapped all the way around again. Let's do it. Going for 5 wins in a row, and we get my favorite thing to start. Get some upgraded cards right off the bat. 150 gold sure is good too, but we saw in the last round the power of upgrades. Let's see, this is a nice path over here. Lots of rest sites, lots of elites, and then we can get a late shop to help us take on the boss. I think that's the one that I would choose. Let's do it. Oh, Ironclad. Always hemorrhaging damage in the starting fights. It might have been smart to bash there. We'll see. Hopefully I draw a bash here. Did not. Not good. My face. Better bash here so we can kill next turn. Alright, we do get some upgraded cards here. Ooh, interesting options. Stampede with an upgrade. These are both kind of energy. Just depends on which flavor of energy you want more. Bloodletting. I think has better late game potential. But it's also a common. Let's take the rarer card. Well, this is not the one you want to see right off the bat here, I don't think. Retaining like Bash is not the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty bad here. I'm just going to take the 6 max health. If I'm really concerned before this elite, I could have bought a potion from the shop. Hopefully we don't need to do that. I can kill this guy with 2 hits, which is probably JK, never mind. Need to kill this guy this turn probably though. Pretty bad draw order there. Think this guy busts again? Yeah. Not taking too much damage here. Bloodletting is back, but in order to defeat the elites, we'd better take some strong attack cards. Man, this is hard to turn down though. I worry we'll die to the elite if I don't take this. Ooh, we can pay some gold to feast. Do I really want to? Totally, I could just take an upgrade and be on my way. I think I'll save the gold for later in the act. Oh boy, here we go again. I mean, the healing's good, I guess. Actually, I don't need the upgrade. Upgrading Bash is pretty good, but actually, I don't need the upgrade, so problem is I gotta do the fight first. If I could heal first, I think I would have just taken the max health. Is there any chance I want to go this way instead? Let me look real quick. I think I want that shop. This is 2 elites, 2 fire, 3 fires. Jeez, I don't even need... I gotta get some more cards. Unrelenting. Maybe we wait and play Bash for free? Nah, it doesn't matter. This thing's already dead. Hopefully get out of here without losing any more health. Perfect, and now we got 2 potions. Let's see, this is a big chonker. I think that's probably... Exhaust 1 card at random could be bad, but that's pretty good with Stampede. I'm trying to take some stuff that synergizes with that. So let's take Cinder. I want to try this card more. I don't think it's very good. Oh, we haven't added a block card, which is not great. Well, with any luck, it'll play the Bash, but it doesn't matter too much here. Just go ahead and throw the weak pot. Yeah, it didn't matter really. This turn, I guess it'd be nice. We have Stampede in play, so let's just play any one of those cards. Well, it'd be nice if we had... more block. We do need to add some more block to this deck. Overall, not too bad though. We do get some consistent healing in the form of the Book of the 5 Rings. We could add some more exhaust to the deck or some more... We don't really need upgrades right now, so I'm leaning towards the True Grit. And we are definitely able to upgrade it here. Upgrading a block card seems good. That's kind of what we're missing right now. And might be time to rest so that we can upgrade something else there. Unless I really want to upgrade this Bash. It's not a terrible upgrade. It's just not a great upgrade. I mean, our whole deck is basically upgraded, so that's pretty good. We don't have much in the way of AoE here, though, which is not good. Maybe I just play the Cinder. Alternatively, I try to get Stampede to play it, but who knows what'll happen. I think this probably saves me more health next turn. Oh, I hit the same one. That's kind of unfortunate. Ouch, my face. We do want to make sure we don't die here if possible. Fortunately, this guy is easy to kill. We do have Stampede in play, so we can just do that. Play everything. And we can play one of these two cards. Seems good. Let's work on this guy. Good, it didn't hit the same guy. We also have a free attack now. Hopefully we redraw a bash or something here. Fortunately, we did not. We can't kill any of these guys, so good luck to us. Let's make sure this guy can die next turn. I hit all of them. We are dying here. But so are they, hopefully. Yeah, they all die here, right? Nice. You get a potion belt, that'll be really good later. And we do have more block now in the form of Shrug It Off. I think that's pretty good. Pommel Strike is also very good, but I think we are in pretty desperate need of a little more block here. And we could wait to sleep here just in case something happens, but this could also be a little bit sketchy. Alternatively, if we rest now, we could buy a card here and then upgrade it there. That might go better for us. Let's do this. Calamity is back. Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack. Unfortunately, that doesn't have any good synergy with Stampede. We could just get some damage scaling in the form of the Inflame. That's a pretty good upgrade. And Perfected Strike is damage if we need it. Though I think we're pretty good on chunky attacks at this point now. So we also could stock up on potions if we need them for the boss, potentially. Strike Remove is pretty good here too. Definitely need the Inflame. And then it's just a question of if it's Strike Remove. I think it is Strike Remove. The reason I'm thinking that is we want our Stampede to play our big attacks rather than our small attacks. Let's see what we get here. Oh, we did get the spoils map again. I think I'll take that. Hopefully we can make it through this boss fight. With the upgraded Inflame, I'm really hoping we can do this. Our potions are no good though, so this might be a little sketchy. We do have 3 turns to wait here, which will allow us to get our powers in play. So that's good. Playing Stampede now does start the fight immediately though, which is suboptimal. Let me maybe see what Shrug draws. Fortunately, it's a True Grit. I think I shouldn't open right now. I think I should wait. Get rid of one of these defends. I think it's better to start with Bash. We fucking bottom deck the Inflame, which is no good, but sigh. Absolutely terrible. Complete garbage. Stable Syrup isn't bad, just so I stop redrawing the spoils map. Probably want to use it at some point. Imagine blocking. Yeah, we're just dead. That's unfortunate. We are so just dead. Exhausting the spoils map would have been good. We are doing a lot of damage, but look at that. That's like unacceptable. I shouldn't have exhausted the defend, I guess. Definitely exhaust the spoils map here. I think I don't play Shrug. I just get a free bash here. Okay, hopefully we can go in really hard here and try to go for a kill. Trying to decide what's the best way to do this. It might just be strike and then let the Cinder auto play. Did take the shrug. We do need to kill this thing, like, immediately. Are we dead? Looks like we're exactly dead, unless we can kill it. We can play everything, but... So let me just make sure, because 3 and 3 is not enough, and I don't have anything to help. So it either dies to this... Oh, I think it does die to this. Thank fuck. Squeaked by, just barely there. Really good options here. Unmovable is a fantastic block option. Let's go ahead and take that. Getting the heal there is a little bit unfortunate because we're healing most of our stuff back anyway. Ooh, we can get break plus. That's cool. Or we could have an absolute assload of potion slots. I've never used break. It'd be kind of cool to try that out. That's a big attack. I've already got it upgraded. Let's try that. It's cool. I've never tried this one before. We need to survive to this. And we do need to do an elite afterwards, which is not awesome. What's the best way to get there? Probably should go this way, I think. Let's see how good break is. I have no idea. May as well block here. Break. That's certainly a lot of damage. True Grit blocks for 18. That's pretty sick. Boom. Do we want a bloodletting? If I had any card draw, it would really be better. Maybe I should take it, though, on the assumption that we're someday going to want it. A little bit of extra gold. I don't think so. Let's take the relic. The courier will be incredible once we get to that shop. We get another card upgrade here. I think that's pretty good. Upgrading unmovable is really good here. Maybe we can fight this elite. Let's see how we feel. Break. I guess see what I draw first. Garbage. 7 vulnerable. It's pretty nice. Honestly, what if I let him take it? You can have it. 20 plus 12 is not quite killing here. If I draw a card, this doesn't do anything, this doesn't do anything. So no point in using the potion to draw a card here. I think we just block a little bit. Not awesome, but it is what it is. Oh, I don't have Stampede in play, I just realized. Oops. Hopefully we're out of this fight, though. Oh, I wonder if this counts up the Book of Five Rings to take my own card back. It does. That's cool. Don't want any of this stuff. Do we feel like we could take an elite and then a hard pool fight? I think there's a solid chance we die to the worm, so let's not do that. I can kill you right now. That's pretty good. We do get a 20 hit point heal as long as we take a card here, which hopefully we'll be able to do. This guy is waking up. Rather than blocking more, better to make sure this guy dies. Because Stampede wouldn't necessarily hit him. Stampede can do some good work here, though. Is there any chance this thing is dying? It's gonna be pretty close, right? Yeah, I think it's dying. Nice. I should take a card here for the heal, probably. It's not necessary. I could wait for this one too. Let's see if I actually want any of this. I just don't think I do is the problem. No, I don't want any of this. Alright, we don't need the heal that bad. I think upgrading our block cards are pretty important here. We really need a better... It kind of gets doubled with our unrelenting, or with our unmovable. This, however, is not the best fight in the world, though we can kill one of them right now. So I guess we probably should just prevent 9 damage on this one. This is worth it. Ouch. This guy takes too many hits. So why don't I just kill one of the other ones like this one? Alright, well we're gonna get a big heal after this, thankfully. This blocks for 22. This is why we fucking did that. Deck really needs something though, that's for sure. This is quite a series of events. Probably need to not take 20 here. I suppose that helps somewhat. Blocks for 18. Still not great. These guys really need to die. You need to die. Blocking 22 probably needs to happen. We can't kill any of these, so... Kind of yikes. Our deck kind of sucks. Who made this shitty deck? Who made this shitty deck? Okay, finally some cards. Mangle is a perfect thing to use with our Stampede. That's pretty big. We get a 20-point heal there. We lose a curse. And we upgrade 2 skills. Honestly, the upgraded block cards are totally... That's actually totally welcome here. It's honestly good. And we have basically nothing left to upgrade in the entire deck at this point. Actually, upgrading Mangle is pretty good. But we'd better sleep here. We don't have any potions. And we need to get to this shop. B guy. Would have been nice to have drawn. Oh, we still might. Nope. Break is good though. Don't play the bloodletting, just a strike. Pretty bad draw order here. We're bottom decking all of the stuff that we wanted to already have in play. Definitely need to play this, definitely need to play this. And then this is what we wanted next turn. It's pretty sad that it doesn't get played this turn, but alas. We might take a lot of damage here. Actually worked out pretty well for us. Ow. Alright, Mangle please. We are getting some dazes, but we really only need to like draw Mangle and this guy's dead, so. Oh god, there's a chance to brick this, but hopefully that won't happen. Man, our potion luck has been horrible, by the way. We haven't gotten hardly any potions. Jesus. That's like, okay, maybe I can add a... Oh, this is weird. No, it's no good. We're gonna upgrade 2 of these strikes, which is... Oh no, maybe it'll upgrade Mangle. With any luck, we'll upgrade Mangle here. I don't think we need Trumbull with Break in the deck. These are just not good, I don't think. Oh man, I was hoping for the Mangle upgrade there. Alright, on the plus side we have Courier and 800 gold. So let's immediately add Dominate to the deck. That is huge. In that case, we probably do want this Tremble, huh? Extra Dexterity is good. Let's take that. Headbutt could go really hard here. Feel No Pain is almost worth taking, but I would say only almost. This exhausts, this exhausts, this exhausts, this exhausts, this exhausts. Okay. Insatiable. Trying to make sure we have a solution for the boss. We could buy a ton of relics. I do think Penib could go really hard. We definitely need the card draw. 1 free strength is pretty insane. Let's get that. And extra energy is pretty awesome too. So it's a card remove. It honestly might be worth adding the Tremble now that we have the Dominate, because you gain 1 strength for every vulnerable. But Happy Flower is very, very good. Let's take Happy Flower. I mean, that's fucking 4 incredible relics there. And card draw is here. We definitely take the card draw, I think. Doesn't really matter which one we put this on. Okay, we just got way more powerful. And if we want, this could really make us more powerful next act too. The only problem is that we have to actually beat this guy without fucking dying. And I'm worried with no I should have maybe bought a potion at the shop. Let's try killing this guy. This could go really bad for us, but I'm really hoping with all this extra power we have here, we'll be able to be okay. Probably need to play this. I think I want to take a hit here and draw 3 extra cards. Take 3 on purpose here, because it allows me to get a really good turn right now. Let's see, we can auto-play Mangle, so let's do that. Okay, this guy did take a break. This is a really good series of events here, because we can play Dominate and have 12 strength, which is massive. Alright. Oh, we get a regen potion. That's okay, that was excellent. That's gonna really set us up for next act and actually winning here. I think another Shrug is very good in this deck. Let's take another Shrug. And I think we should sleep, but it would be really nice to, if we could, it would be really nice to upgrade this Dominate. You know what? We have the regen potion. Let's just pop the regen potion immediately. And let's upgrade this Dominate, I think. Upgrading the Mangle is very good too. This is also a very good upgrade. Let's get the Mangle. And we'll just pop this immediately. Break in. Okay, we got lucky. We got a really lucky draw order here. Having this immediately is insane. Strike does 27 damage. We got a Pendib coming up. We should be just fine here. $99 damage. We should be just fine here. We do want to play Unmovable. This guy's hitting us. Oh my god, look at this damage though. This guy's hitting us for 31. We really need Weaken in this deck. It's one of the big problems right now is we don't have Weaken. This is pretty bad. We can block for 14 with this single defend though. That's pretty crazy. Wait, why is it blocked for so much? Because of our belt buckler. It's crazy. Alright, good news is it's almost dead. Take 48. That's a lantern key. We may as well draw it since it's trash. Okay, that went great. And we have the Happy Flower set up for next act too. Excellent. Another Mangle. Honestly, kind of yes. Kind of yes. It's going to be really good block later in the game. Let's do it. Vaku's here. It's here. Vaku plays your turn for you. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Apparitions are fantastic. Extra energy also goes really hard here. Apparitions are amazing in this deck. Apparitions sort of allow us to get all of our powers set up. Vaku playing our first turn could go badly. Like, he'll basically exhaust, dominate, or something when we don't have any strengths to be gained yet. So the safer pick is probably the apparitions. The extra energy really is good, though. Vaku won't betray us. Trying to think if we have any synergy with the apparitions. Oh, we're gonna have history course. Let's take the apparitions. The apparitions are insane with history course. Okay, we want to go to a late shop if we can. There's one here. This might be a good path. And then we could pick up history course here or here. Kind of want to go to there, so I think we pick up history course here. So we do have to get through 2 combats here. Mangle is right on time. Block 20. True grip the strike. We don't want the strike. Taking 1 damage actually probably would have been smart there to draw more, but who cares about that when you have apparitions? Why is this only 1/5? I'm confused. Oh, it's because I have apparition. That's why. Block 26. A little bit unnecessary. We're already healing the full anyway, so we can just kill these guys. I suppose keeping Happy Flower and Pendib up would be smart if I can. This doesn't... Oh, you're gonna die too. We're gonna see if we can keep it alive. If it doesn't play... No, I think it's dead anyway. Yeah, we have so much strength. Okay, Battle Trance is excellent here. We really need some more card draw on this deck. Be even better if it were upgraded, but whatever. Not a very good turn 1. That's okay. Apparition is here. Don't have Stampede yet, though. Wait. Maybe it's just Mangle? I'm only going to take like 1 effective health loss. And this ensures the fight actually ends. 1 because, assuming I kill this turn or play Apparition, I figured I would do one of the 2. Stampede. Can't quite kill here. It's okay, we'll just play Apparition. Taking 1 more damage, whatever. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, I played Apparition twice just in case I drew like really badly right here. Snecko Oil is great. We probably do want this Tremble Plus now. Alright, now we get History Course. Been really relying on this thing to win runs lately, but the last skill or attack that we played gets duplicated on the next turn, which means break and or dominate can be played twice, which is absolute nuts. Absolutely nuts. Playing Tremble twice is fine, I guess. Oh, it's gonna play at the Stampeded attack again. Oops. That's kind of a downside of History Course. Oh well. Because ideally you would want to play like Apparitions twice with it, but now that I think about it, it is quite a bit worse with Stampede. You could almost just like not use the Stampede anymore. I don't think it attacks next turn, but I can't remember to be sure. Yeah, it doesn't attack this turn. Well, we can always just play Apparition here. Double Mangle. Storing up some potions for the boss would be pretty good here. So hopefully we can try to do that. Theoretically, it's gonna die anyway. Do we want an additional Shrug? They are pretty good here. The Shrug Plus would certainly be better. I think one more is fine. I don't think we can do 300 health even with this deck. It takes too long for us to set up. So I think we'd better just, even just the potion's fine, but probably just go for the 2 upgrades. Upgrading our Apparitions would be good. There's a lot of good upgrades still left in the deck. Break is pretty good right off the bat here. We just go in. We don't have Pinhead. Oh yeah, use History Course, you idiot. Just play Mangle and pass the turn then, I think. We can play it twice here and we'll basically be done. Great. Oh, that's excellent. Battle Trance Dominate upgrade. That's really big. In that case, we can skip the rest site and fight an elite here, I think. Unless we like really want to upgrade. I think some more card rewards would be good here. We could use like 1 or 2 more things. I'm hoping that we'll be able to stock up on potions here no matter what. Let's fight the elite. I think we'll be pretty good against these fights. Though Mangle's not helping here. Mangle won't work because of artifacts. Not a great start. $68 damage, that's pretty good. This guy might be problematic because we're not really getting any use out of our Apparitions. Hopefully next turn we can Apparition though. We can get Stampede in play at least. I'll play Shrug here. That's fine. It's pretty hard to get value out of Dominate here, which is part of the other issue. It's pretty hard to get value out of it. I think this guy's going to be dead before then. Let's just take the vulnerable the next time we get break. Hopefully we draw Apparition here. We're very nearly guaranteed to do it. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to actually double play the right things. I keep forgetting. This is good though. We have Apparition for this turn. Do I have Stampede? Yes. Double playing Apparition doesn't do anything here, so it's actually still better to just double play this Strike. Or maybe just try to draw something else. Yeah, this is better. Perfect. And then we'll double play Mangle. Alright, we're getting through this. Break is here to help finish us off. We do have a Pen Nib coming up. Better draw some burns right now. That's actually better, I think. Alright. Oh, I'm taking some burn damage. Oh, good, I'm not. Alright, nice. Vulnerable Potion's great. That's actually super clutch. I don't think you want 2 Battle Trances in a deck like this. They don't synergize. Unfortunately, no more good cards, but that does mean I think we would have gotten the Lucky Fish from this chest, if I'm not mistaken, and so now we get this instead for extra decks. Combined with the extra decks for Belt Buckle, once we use these potions in the final fight, we're actually going to be blocking very, very well. I think we definitely want that shop with Courier. And custom card's good too. I never take the attack. I wonder if the attack would actually be good here. The powers make other powers cheaper. Oh, there's one that gives you strength and dex. That one would be good. Yeah. 2 strength and 2 dex. That's excellent. Alright. And we can upgrade here. Oh, it just makes it innate. Not 3 strength, 3 dex. I think the shrug upgrades are really good because it's actually like 6 block. And then this is actually insane as well. Because that basically blocks the turn that we play it really well. Alright, we can double play Mangle here. That's pretty good. Get fucked. Tremble, this guy is pretty good. Let's see what we draw first. Yeah, tremble this guy. I actually should have probably just played a block there rather than replaying Tremble. We have Apparition though, so nothing matters. Am I playing Unrelenting so that then Mangle auto plays? Or just, I think just Apparition for next turn is good enough here. Definitely want this in play. This would be a good turn to win on so that the Happy Flower is ready to go. Power Potion is excellent. That's what we need to win this endgame. Fiona Pain Plus might be worth it. Let's think about Queen and Test Subject here. It's just like a little extra block. Like, it's not so much extra block. We don't have any real good. These guys exhaust when I play them. I know it's probably worth it at this point. It's also extra money for the shop, which is not trivial. This is okay. If I want to really make this fight smooth, I could play a Vulnerable Potion here to dominate instantly. It'd be really good to save to the bosses. We also could buy it. We could just buy another potion at the shop, though. These are all good potions for the bosses. I want my upgrades. Let's take all that strength. And it's better not to play the defend here so that we draw 3 cards. Take this 2 damage, but draw a bunch of cards. It's worth it. Also, why do I always history course the wrong thing? Let's see. We do have a ass load of damage coming in on these guys, which isn't great. We could see if we could maybe draw Another apparition or something. Ooh, Feel No Pain is incredible here. It gets all these cards exhausted. It blocks for 20 billion. That's pretty funny. In that case, maybe I just play in Flame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll block for 24 plus 9. I'm still taking a tiny bit of damage, but I think that's fine. Feel No Pain immediately paying off. Okay, we don't have any upgrades anymore though, which is less good now. We need to play unmovable still, so that we can block. I need to finish this guy off here pretty soon. Alright, Apparition is all we need here. And we can play Bloodletting in order to get Stampede into play. Seems smart. Okay, we do need to actually make sure we have enough attacks in the deck to win here. I think we do. This guy needs to die. Unclear whether I should hit this guy or not. We'll get a double plate mangle here though, so that's good. Okay, we do need to win. We do need to do the winning here. You die. We can play Break probably. Oh, that's the exact kill on this guy, so that's good. I think I can kill them all here, right? Oh, no, not because of that. Okay, oops. Okay. Thought that exhausted a card. We're out of here. Fire Potion's trash. Pairing Shield's pretty trash. I don't think we can afford Drums of Battle. We might lose, but this is okay, maybe. Really needs the upgrade for it to really be good. But it's some nice strength scaling, and we can get rid of the wounds, for instance, that Test Subject gives us. I'll take it. Also, it gives us more money for this shop, which might matter. Pantograph is pretty good. Eternal Armor. 2 Dex Potion is pretty good. So it's a weak potion. We don't have any sources of weak here. Probably Pantograph for the 25 health into the next fight is going to be good here. Let's start with Pantograph and see what happens next. I think we ditch this Fire Potion for this weak potion. Bottled Potential. These are just a lot of like redraws if we brick. I guess it's okay. Might be better to just take the block potion or something. Fisticuffs blocks for an absolute massive amount with strength. That's something to consider. Another Tremble is probably pretty good here. Since it amplifies our strength, I think it's worth it. Blood Wall is a really solid, just like big chunky block card. Oh, Colossus too, but we can't afford it. Alright, I think that's good. And the best upgrade probably just goes to Brand for scaling. The faster we scale, the quicker they all die. Queen is up first. Pretty good turn 1, getting some of these powers down. Yeah, very good turn 1 here. Brand is going to be nice because it lets us get rid of these strikes that we don't really want. Focus on just playing the really big attacks with our Stampede. And we can block with Apparition here. Good to take this 1 damage anyway. And I could, since we do have Stampede in play, let's double play Unrelenting here. I think that'll give us 2 free attacks. Oh no, it plays that one as the free attack. That's pretty annoying. Let's see. Do we want to deal the damage or draw a card? I don't think we want to draw a card. Let's just deal the damage here. Let's play Mangle twice, though. Yeah, play Mangle twice. That'll be excellent next turn. Prevents all that damage, though we didn't guarantee it was going to hit there. I'm glad it did. I think I'll apply the Vulnerable to Queen here. I could just end turn so that it breaks twice. No, because it's going to autoplay Mangle. Yeah, okay. Totally fine to play Mangle next turn, too. Hopefully it hits this guy so we don't have to block. Perfect. Field of Pain's pretty good. Alternatively, we could play 2 Apparitions so that we're blocked next turn, but whatever. Not really in any rush to kill that guy. 3 Apparitions, great. We're still waiting on Dominate, so probably we're playing Tremble here. Let's see if I draw it right now, I guess. No. Okay, we're going to be totally set here. But we do need to worry about blocking this turn. Dominate is massive here, but we don't really have the... We can't really do it, can we? It's unfortunate. I guess I have to. Kind of bad draw right there. Don't I have Unrelenting? Yeah, I can block 13 of it. Might be a good time for the weak potion. Or actually even, honestly, most of the potions are pretty good here. Probably a good potion turn. We do want to take about 25 damage though, so that the Panagraph actually does something. I think this is essential to win, so let's do that. And then let's think. I could play Brand. This card's honestly pretty odd. Now it's a question of if I just play the weak potion. I think that might be good enough here. I could also play these to try to draw something. We're gonna heal this back. We do need to make sure this guy dies now, though. Do need to make sure it dies. But we should be able to do that without too much trouble. I think I'm just playing Mangle here. Let's see what I draw, I guess. Perfect. Okay, Mangle here. Mangle there. Mangle again. Finally get this Mad Science in play. Finally get this Inflame in play. And... Strike's getting played anyway. I could play the Bloodletting so that a Defend gets played next turn. I can kill this no matter what. I'm not worried next turn. Yeah, this is a perfect little order here. And now we can double play. Oh, we can't guarantee that we can double play the break. Yeah, actually no. 130 damage. Holy shit. How we do that, huh? Yeah, wait, this does double play it, right? Because it can't play that. I hope it doesn't try to play that strike. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Excellent. Probably want to try to kill her right now rather than blocking, but Mangle like full blocks this though. So let's see if we just get a Mangle here. Yeah, this is why we got Mangle. It's exactly for that reason. Alright, GG. I think that worked out pretty good. We're going to heal pretty much all of this back. I think all of this back. Yeah. So we're going to be 1 health off max. Perfect. Now we want to use all our potions. So start with the power potion here. Oh my god. Probably barricade. As long as we can ever generate excess block, barricade is going to be incredible. Alternatively, this like draws so many cards. Do need to be a little bit careful here. I think rather than play this True Grit, we should deal damage here. Shuffle all your cards and draw, or draw 7 and randomize. It's not a bad time to use the Sneckle Oil, I think, either. We have energy next turn. Exhausting a strike is also pretty good. The reason I want to just deal damage to this guy is because, let's go use the Snecko. Yeah, this is perfect. I think this is excellent. Get this guy ready to kill with break. We do need to, if possible, we want to draw Dominate here. Let's get break set up. We don't want to kill it right now. We don't want these strikes. Okay, we don't want to kill it right now, but I think that's fine. We're not killing it yet. Now we just get rid of these strikes, I think. We want to be able to kill it. Oh, here we go. This is so perfect. Oh yeah, it replays True Grit. That's okay. Defend minus is pretty bad. Let's get rid of that. Okay, this is actually like an incredible draw here because we get the strength that we need to win the fight and we can win immediately with Stampede and Mangle. So we're getting our powers in play. We're going to replay Mangle here to completely block this turn, and now we start stacking extra block, which is insane. Get the powers in play for sure. Actually, maybe we just apply Vaughn here rather than stacking more block. Let's apply Vaughn. Yeah, we got Apparition. We're living the good life here. We still need this in play. Save the Apparition for next turn. We are living the good life right now. I guess we'll save one of these Trembles. It doesn't really matter. Just play Bloodletting. It doesn't really matter. It's totally worth just stacking. Look at all this juicy, juicy block that we're stacking up for phase 2 here. We could potentially double play this Apparition. Could be good. I guess we're just winning the fight. That's totally fine too. We have 77 block and all of our powers are set up now. We're also whittling the deck down so that it just becomes better and better cards. Everything is looking very good here. Mangle full blocks again, which is crazy. In fact, I could brand the Cinder so that Mangle auto plays here. So I can just... I don't even need the Blood Wall anymore. 136 block, take 0. This deck turned so good. It turned so good. Okay, let's get break on this guy. Mangle just completely ruins this guy. What a cool deck. Showing off the power of Mangle and Stampede, really, too. Stampede allowed so much of this to happen. I was hoping we'd draw Brand again, since it can slowly get rid of all these strikes. Nothing matters anymore. Play... Oh, I can't guarantee it, actually. It doesn't matter. We played the Mangle anyway. It doesn't matter, it's dead. Whoa. 14 by 3, you mean 0? Break them. Alright, that was absolutely fantastic Ironclad run. We very nearly died. I've noticed a trend where I like get on the cusp of dying in one of the boss fights, but then we get all the payoff from the spoils map and the history course. GG. Interesting deck. I wonder if we still would have won if I had skipped like the Unrelenting or the Cinder. It feels like we needed them. There's just no damage early on. I think we would have died. Maybe this one. The Bloodletting never ended up doing very much, by the way. I could have skipped that. I think when you have Stampede already in the deck, you don't need the Bloodletting. It didn't really end up doing anything. Though it can be really good with Centennial Puzzle. Never really comboed it. The Apparitions were great too. Very nice. Set the streak to 5. Feels pretty nice to already be back at 5 wins in a row. GG's. Next up is Silent. Blah. Times like 37. Hey Lemon. Hey Alpha, hey Swarley. There we go. AM's the stream. We're just European and Australian friendly. No worries, Albie. I stream at weird times. Carl, I count on your Asclog stream times. Hi, Farad. Who's your favorite so far, and who do you think is the easiest? I'd say Silent has been the easiest, though actually, like, Silent was so easy at first, I didn't learn how to play her right at all, and then they nerfed her, and then she got hard for me, but I think she's still the easiest. I was just literally learned nothing. I really like the 2 new characters. I'm really enjoying all the characters right now. I don't know. I don't even have a favorite, but I think that's just because every time I play one, I'm like, oh yeah, this one. It's kind of fun. It's doing what it always does, Fred. Hey, D4K. Welcome. You had a game suggestion? Well, you're welcome to suggest one. You had way more success with Necro. Necro took me a little bit to get the hang of, but now that I've got the hang of her, I feel like she's really good. Silent has been your last. Yeah, Sly was like... I did... The thing is I did play a ton of Silent. She was my favorite character in Slay the Spire 1. So, I probably had an easier time at the start. What are you doing up so early? Oh, what indeed. I also did have to get up for Gorb. I've been watching Jez play Hollow Knight. It's fun. Playing it the way you do for the first game is what's killing you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I did start with that a bit too. So currently I'm on a 5 wins in a row Ascension 10 win streak. And we're starting to with Silent. Oh, Albert, I've actually already played Archipelago Minecraft. I really love it. I want to play some more Minecraft mods for sure. I've also been looking into some of these new games that people are making. I forget the name of it. Maybe it's called Planet Crafter, something like that. It's like it's not even released yet, but it's a cool like Minecraft thing. I don't know if I played Archipelago on stream. I probably didn't. Oh, Swarley, we'll see. I've Silent's been the most inconsistent for me since her nerfs, but I think I'm starting to learn what I did wrong. Dumb and Plumber, yes, the Uno Dos Tres Quattro song. That was such a good time. I really enjoyed making that. We're gonna have to make another one sometime. All right, we're continuing on with some Ascension 10 Slay the Spire 2 Winstreak attempts. And will it all come crashing and burning, or will we continue? Right now, will we win with the Silent? Currently on 5 wins in a row. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's see. We could take a random relic. That's never bad, though. The value you get from a relic varies greatly. At the very least, even if the relic's bad, you can always say, well, I would have gotten that one first anyway, so now the next relic that I get is going to be even better. I don't think Meow's Fury is very good. I think this needs a buff. I don't want to pick this again until they buff it. We can get a curse, but get a lot of gold. I think that's a perfectly fine option if you have a shop. If you have a shoption. If you have a shop pretty early on. But first, let's look at the end of the act. I like how maybe this path. I like how these paths have options for fighting an elite, and they both lead to more campfires. If you're feeling, I guess you do have to fight this one at the end is the only downside. Is like, whereas someone like this like has a really easy path at the end, but there's only one elite leading up to this left side path, so I don't like that. I think that also means I don't like the greed. This is a little weird though. Can you come in? Oh, you can come in from this way actually. Hold on, what if we take the greed? It's a little weird having this second shop, but I also think it would be very unwise to fight 4 fights with a curse in our deck without getting the benefit of buying a bunch of good stuff from the shop. So I'm looking at a path like this the most. Yeah, Greed is a little nice on Silent because she has a big starting deck, and because draw and discard naturally means that's a little bit easier for her to not get punished by drawing Greed. You also may draw Greed in your opening hand too with her additional 2 cards, and that's not so bad either. So I'm pretty tempted to try Greed here. Let's see how it goes for us. I also think taking the random relic here would be a completely fine option. This can be very, very strong though. This is a lot of gold. Good to get that much damage in on the Shrinker Beetle before it shrinks us. And it's good to get Survivor here. Tina Hacks, thank you for the 123 billion monster. I hope you're doing well, Tina. Don't let me influence you. I'm bad with Silent. I think this is the best play here. I mean, Greed is... I do think Greed is worse after you add the Ascender's Bane to your deck on Ascension 5. Before Ascension 5, this is an incredible option, but I still think it's good enough here. Especially if you get some draw and discard. Either that or we could take some shivs. So this is actually like such an iconic Silent starting choice here. Actually, with Phantom at the end of the act, so we have the choice between draw and discard or shivs. There's also poison, but you definitely don't want to start with the power like this, I think. You may never get the poison cards to activate it, and you need damage up front. Phantom requires multiple hits, and so something like Leading Strike is actually pretty good against Phantom. Start your lunch break and notice the coolest Slay the Spire streamer on Twitch. So, yeah, I think the Dagger Throw works better with the Greed since we have some crappy cards that we want to dig through our deck. But the Leading Strike works better for our boss. I'm almost thinking we should take the Leading Strike here. It is also more damage. So let's try this. We do have a shop coming up, so everything could change in a second here. Oh my god. We have very good cards on offer here. I've never taken this Dingy Rug. I don't think it... Dingy Rug. But the Happy Flower is quite good for extra energy, and the Vambrace is quite good. as well to gain some extra block, though maybe less important on silent. However, leg sweep, acrobatics, and footwork are incredible cards. I am going to buy all 3 of these. And with the money that we have left over, Panache can sometimes do things with Shiv cards. Panache can actually be kind of sick. So we could consider also taking the Panache. We do have this other shop, so I could also just save my money for this other shop and get a look there. I'm wondering now if we should consider the problem with this path is it's only 1 elite. Whereas this path is 2 elites. I think is probably better. But I'm trying to decide what to do with this other shop. We could just leave right here. Happy Flower is very good though. I'm kind of tempted to just take the Happy Flower. Panache could be cool. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn. Once we get some more shivs, but of course we're not guaranteed to get more shivs. Panache could be Panache could do some pretty good AoE things. Happy Flower is very good. It's just a question of, do I want Happy Flower or do I want more cards? I guess at this point in the deck, I probably do want more cards. We don't have it. We actually are missing damage really badly here. So that's why I'm like, do we take Panache? Let's save the money and try again at this next shop. Cortania, thank you very much for the 67 months. And how you doing, Big D? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Just getting started here. We're currently at 5 wins in a row and playing some Silent. I've been historically doing pretty bad on Silent recently. Next turn we have Neutralize and Leg Sweep probably. So I'm going to just do all the damage here instead of playing Footwork. We'll see if I regret that. Looks like we're just fine here. This is still our easy pool fight, so we don't expect the fights to be too bad right now. Poison Potion is very good. And let's see, we could take Finisher is pretty good if we get more shivs, but the best card right now in general is Piercing Wail. We have a problem of needing to add damage to this deck at some point, though. We're only adding defense. So we could take Finisher. Finisher does sometimes become a dead draw, just depending on how we're not guaranteed to get any more shivs. So I don't know. I'm gonna take Piercing Wail, and because we have this shop to buy more cards, I'm not gonna worry too much right now. I think we can full block here. Let's see. The Footwork, I think, could very likely come into play a couple of turns from now against Nibbit. Yeah, we're EU friendly. Welcome, Blurb. Let's just keep this guy weak rather than go for the quicker kill. Staying weak will definitely make it easy to block. But yeah, as you can see, this deck is in very much need of some more damage. Hopefully we can get a kill here. Alright. We're very much looking for some damage here. I think we should... Man, this is tough. The deck definitely needs AoE, so I'm pretty sure we just take Dagger Spray here. But I do think for late game potential, both the backflip and the Cloak and Dagger, if we could get an upgrade on it, would be better. We could also take the Cloak and Dagger and simply upgrade it. If we wanted to stay with more Shiv synergies. I do think it's worse right now. We do have a shop coming up, though. We could also just take backflip and go to the shop. There's a chance we get super fucked playing like that, though. We do have to fight 2 elites. But we're in very good shape, and we have a shop with a lot of money and a decent potion. Fuck it. I'm going to take the greedy pick here and hope that this shop actually saves us. Shop is currently not saving us. Omni Slice is pretty good. I think we'll take Omni Slice. It's a nice AoE damage card. Honestly, the potion-shaped rocks, I guess it's kind of expensive, but it could help us here. We should definitely buy one of these potions. Maybe the the fire potion for some damage, since we're currently lacking damage pretty bad. I do think we need some damage and some AoE. So we pretty much need to buy this. We also could potentially buy... we don't really have anything to make follow-through work, and it's not very good either anyway. Alright, we're getting punished a little bit for my greed here. I think we definitely want to buy this fire potion to get through the next elite. Then it's either a choice between taking a prepared or removing a strike. Removing a strike is slightly suspicious with how much, with how little damage we have in the deck. Dragon93, thank you very much for the 28 months. But it's not like the prepared does much else, right? So, alright, I'm gonna remove a strike here. Classic silent, way too defense heavy. Ooh, we want some extra energy or heal 9 and upgrade a card. Putting the extra energy on something like leg sweep is pretty nice, or on acrobatics. Yeah, those are both great options, I think. Play was obviously rolling boulder. Upgrades. What is this? These upgrades aren't that good. Upgrading footwork is really good, but we don't need more defense right now. Let's have, I think it's backflip, acro, leg sweep for the extra energy here. Any of those would be good. Let's put it on acro. That's a pretty good one. Well, it only gets the energy once, but first time we play each combat will be pretty good. Okay, and then we can decide. We're currently dying horribly to Phantom, by the way, so we do need to be aware of that. Let's take an upgrade. What's the difference between these two paths? This one has a fight, whereas this one has an event. I'm a little worried. Let's just say I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried about our future right now. Let's go ahead. Actually, with leg sweep in the deck, I think I don't need the neutralize upgrade. The problem is that none of our we really need to upgrade damage, I feel like. I'm gonna fucking upgrade this Omni Slice. I am concerned though. Yeah, the AoE will be good in this fight. Do I need to throw the poison potion right now? I am concerned. We'll keep piercing rail on the deck. Getting Survivor would be good, I guess. I'll play backflip, see what we draw. Better do the damage. I don't know, if I block too much here, well, I use the potion. If I block too much here, I'm going to get all these infections in the deck, and that's going to be very bad for us. So, unfortunately, we're 1 damage off the fire potion doing anything here. So we do get 3 more infections. We just need to not get 3 more infections. Piercing Whale is pretty good here. I think I'm going to save that acrobatics for later. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Or is it? Was really hoping to not have to use the fire potion, but I think we do. This is pretty... I don't think it's acceptable to get 3 more of these. It's kind of sad, though. Megatroid, they have the 36. Omni is about to come in hot. I guess we do want to kill right now so that the Omni can get us out of this fight. I can always do it next... Yeah, this is sad. I think we need to do this. It's kind of sad, though. I mean, it's possible we would have been okay, but it was definitely sketchy. So the first and the third ones will attack us. So let's go ahead and weaken one of the ones that's... this one will attack us next turn. Let's go ahead and weaken this one. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if our greed is killing us. We unfortunately have failed to draw the Omni Slice, but it's pretty much fine. It's pretty much fine. The Omni Slice is going to hit them all for 11, so we're kind of interested in getting them down to 11 here. That takes this one to 11. And that takes that one not to 11. Heck. We need to end this fight very soon, or we are going to be in a very, very sad time. That is a big help to us, though. Yeah, better just kill this one. Okay, if we get lucky here, we'll redraw Omni Slice. If we don't get lucky, we could just draw 5 fucking... Okay, this is pretty good, actually. Oh... It actually might have been smarter to kill that one. All right, we got the Omni Slice. All right, life is easy so far. We do get some extra strength, but we are really not getting damage, which is not good. Very, very bad. Well, Piercing Wail is good against Phantom, but we need to get some more damage or we're so cooked. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block, that makes Leg Sweep block for more. I think we're going to die to Phantom. It's really sad here. I don't know what else we can do about it. Suppose we should do this, get some health back at least. That'll help. We don't need the gold right now. So we're going to fight these exact guys again, but we should be pretty good against them. Let's play acrobatics here and try to get to our big AoE here. Who put all these cards in the deck? Piercing Wail's pretty good on future turns, so I'll leave it. We don't need damage. We just have no way to kill Phantom. We need to get a poison card or something that can kill him. Let's see. Let's kill one of the ones dealing 9. Should be able to get out of here without taking any damage unless things go horribly wrong. Let's see. I can't kill both of them. Just taking 2 here. Your dog swallows some coins. But there's no change yet. Oh my god. I cannot believe you've done this. Okay. We need... Oh my god, there's no... There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Big yikes. I mean, that was bad. That was bad luck and also my greed. We didn't get a potion, which is also sad. Yikes. Well, it's a damage upgrade. This is not looking good for our ability to kill the boss. We can survive longer though. We don't need to lose health here. Whoa, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. This might also be really bad. Good luck to us. We don't need Piercing Wail. You want to play your attack cards last, since every time we play a card, it stacks the slow debuff, making this elite take more damage. Would you classify high Ascension runs as a troll level? We kind of want to get that footwork in play, but also weak is pretty good too, so... Yeah, let's see if we can get the footwork. Probably pretty important to play the footwork here. This guy attacks you for 25 a turn here, which is going to be pretty dangerous for us. Ow. See what we draw. Yeah, the problem that we are running into is not much in the way of damage here. But we're actually blocking this thing quite well. We actually gain an additional 4 block from this leg sweep. So that leg sweep is pretty massive. This strategy won't work against Phantom though, because Phantom will add curses and stuff to our deck. So I think I'm just doing damage here rather than playing acrobatics. This thing needs to die. Ow. Slowest deck of all time. We really need like a bouncing flask or something from this card reward here. Dex Potion definitely helps on the boss. Wait, parrying shield? Every turn deals 6 more damage. That's something. I think Phantom Blades is actually our pick here. The first shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. That means we just play a heavy hitting shiv with leading strike. We gotta take that. Oh, a fight here is probably actually good. It's probably good. We can either do weak for next turn. Yeah, I think we'll just do weak for next turn. Or else I could backflip and see what happens. Could get better, could not get better. Oh, this is the guy that summons the dude, right? Actually, I'm gonna backflip instead. Yeah, this summons this guy, because we want to get Omni Slice here. Yeah, this is fine. Well, the lack of block is not amazing, but whatever. Parrying shield, run saved. We shall see. Doesn't really matter here. Okay, the first shiv I do does a lot more damage, so we want to wait, retain the shivs, and do more damage now that we have Phantom Blades on. And we can just kill this guy here. Okay, that actually really helps our damage. If we're really lucky here, we'll get some kind of more damage. We've got even more defense. Ricochet actually does work against Phantom. We only have Acrobatics, though, and Survivor to discard it, which is not great, but this does bust through Phantom's layers. Alternatively, this lets us just block forever. We have the Blessing of the Forge. We can use that for damage, too. This gets through 4 of Phantom's layers in 1 card. I think I'm just gonna take it. Just take what I can get here. And I think we're gonna rest because we're really afraid of this fight. And we're going to pop pretty much all of our potions immediately. Let's decide what we want to upgrade. Upgrading Phantom Blade, Neutralize, and even just this Strike and Acro are pretty good here with Blessing of the Forge. I can also Acrobatics first if I don't want to upgrade the Acrobatics. Actually, I think I don't want to upgrade the Acrobatics. Let's Acrobatics first, and then let's upgrade all of these cards. That's going to really, really help us get through this fight. We'll replay the defense forever, whereas we won't for the Piercing Wail, so let's see. What am I going to play this turn? I'm just going to play Phantom Blades and a defend. We should upgrade the Strike for damage, as sad as that is. Get rid of the Piercing Wail. I don't think upgrading it's that important. And we're going to upgrade all these cards. All right, with all this, hopefully we can get through this fight, but it's going to be rough still. We definitely need this in play. And we're going to do... We need to get through 7 hits of this shield in order to actually deal damage. The parrying shield's helping there with 10 extra, well, 1 extra hit at the end of the turn. And these Piercing Wails, I think we'll just use them. Actually, this is full blocks. The Piercing Wail probably blocks more actually later. Let's save the Piercing Wail then. Well, actually, removing the Piercing Wail from the deck actually has a bonus of making us draw our... Oh, we actually drew Survivor Ricochet here. That's pretty nice. You can discard this, clear those last stacks there, apply weak and an ass load of... We can block so well. I think we're going to win this fight, but the 3 wounds are going to be very, very bad for us. We are going to draw a ton of wounds here. Okay, make sure to only play one of these shivs, because we get the 17 damage shiv right off the bat there. But see, it goes down to 5. Thank you, Megatroid. Get some rest. Alright, we're very narrowly sneaking out of this fight, I think. We should probably play backflip whatever we can just to get rid of the wound. We've got 3 wounds in the deck. Not so bad. And these cards don't do anything, so let's play acrobatics. Also, because we want to get back to our... Oh, we don't even have it in the deck right now. We want to get back to our leading strike. It's our most damage by far. Alright, we're doing just fine. I honestly over-prepared for this fight. I was expecting it to be worse, but turns out when you have a block for 20, a single card, it's not so bad. This is what I was worried about happening before. Hey, that blocked for 4 with Intimidating Helmet. Secret Synergy. Hey, Pity. Let's play Acrobatics. Yeah, to get to Leading Strike. Alright, GG. We're out of here. I probably overused potions, but I was afraid. Alright, well, Knife Trap is here. Though it's not very good right now. Play every Shiv. This essentially beats our boss. This beats our next boss for us, whereas this helps out a lot more up until that point. Hard to know which to pick here. This is the better card right now. This will be better at the end of the game, but we do need to get some more shivs. We have money to buy shivs. I don't know. It might be crazy not to take this, because this is going to kill the Worm Elite. But we have no damage scaling, really, in the deck without Knife Trap. I don't know. I'm going to take Knife Trap. It might be a trap, though. Ooh, I like this one. Turn Neutralize into Suppress. That's some damage. See 15 cards from the Ironclad. Okay, wait. Ironclad has Strength. But 15 cards when you've just added a card that needs shivs is maybe a suspicious answer. Body Slam? Yeah, Body Slam would be insane. Like, any strength scaling or Body Slam would be insane. I never really take this. What if we get all right, I'm gonna click this, but this might be a throw. I was thinking, oh, we did get offering. What if we got wait. Barricade is what I was hoping for. It seems that I have thrown, unfortunately. It seems that I have thrown. Honestly, 3 vulnerable is something. Honestly, Thrash is something too. Aggression. Put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. It exists. It exists. Well, we're definitely going to take Offering. And not yet to go with it, because this is a funny combo. Wait, gain 3 strength. Hold. Oh, man. This is the strength scaling I wanted. This is just a terrible... If you think about it, this is just a terrible accuracy. gonna take Shrug It Off. Do I want Headbutt? I don't know. Headbutt definitely does. Headbutt Knife Trap. Once again. This is so bad. I'm throwing so hard, but I'm in too deep now. I'm like in way too deep. Tremble is not bad. Oh man. I'm thinking about taking Tremble and Fight Me. Maybe not Thrash. I don't know. Maybe Thrash. Maybe Thrash. We could use it to get rid of our strikes. I'm in way too deep. This is terrible. I'm. Wait, Shiv's Exhaust. Acid Strike deals 3 additional damage per shiv. We just don't have any shivs. If I get shivs, this deck is sick, but then I don't need any of this trash. I should take Thrash. No, I can't take Thrash. I can't take Thrash. I don't know if I take Aggression. Probably not. Basically an Ironclad run at this point. I'm not sure Aggression is going to actually do anything. Maybe though. Yeah, most of the shiv generators aren't attacks. That's why I'm thinking Thrash is nice just to exhaust my strikes and to have a scaling damage option with Headbutt. I'm gonna not take Thrash, but I mean, I could actually see taking Thrash. All right, this is bad. Our deck is shit. Let's look at the end of the act and see how we want. I always like to look at the end of the act first. I like to have a rest site before I fight an elite at the end here. I wouldn't want to fight 2 elites probably here or here. So let's look into going this way most likely. That speaks to going to this early shop here. Alternatively, we could do more fights. I don't think so. I think 3 fights is, or maybe, yeah, I think 3 fights is the right amount. Or it's only 2 actually. It's actually a little sus, but let's see how it goes. All right, well, this is the deck that we've created. We have to live with it. Shop to remove cards that don't work. What do you mean? All my cards work. Smile. We're probably going to get bodied next turn, so maybe I should draw 3 cards here. Still getting bodied. Still getting bodied. Well, hopefully we don't take a billion this turn. It is weak at least, but we didn't draw stuff in the order that I was, hoping for what I see before me. That was just a terrible draw order. We at least get to block 2 and heal. We're pretty much full blocking with this card, so unless I need to play Fight Me. Sure hope not. Ow. Who made this deck so bad? I mean, to be fair, this was an atrocious draw order. This was an absolutely atrocious draw order. We drew all of the block when the thing wasn't attacking, and then as soon as it attacked us, we don't have any block left. I think it's footwork acrobatics here. Play acrobatics first and see what we get. I could have potentially headbutt there. Maybe I should have. Yeah, we're getting fucked. Yikers. I guess I'm playing Tremble then, if we're getting fucked anyway. Probably should have headbutt something. Am I just headbutting the neutralize? Could be a mistake. Neutralize is kind of not enough damage. Okay, I think this is fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. I want to draw cards to get Omni Slice. Kill this thing. All right, that was not good. That was bad draw order, though. I'm not going to blame the deck for that. Take more backflips. Ooh, Bag of Prep is here. Production Bag of Prep is a sick combo, honestly, here. kind of into that. That helps accelerate us a bit more. Definitely like bag of prep. I would like to buy a potion, but it's just not it's kind of not working out. I'm gonna buy production. And I mean, this is more scaling damage, but we can't fill the deck with too many powers that don't do anything right now. Well, see if we can make anything happen with this. This is what I'm hoping for, though. This is kind of a sick first hand here. Kind of a sick first hand. Are we full blocking already with just leg sweep? Yes. So we can actually play Tremble and fight me here. The deck is working. Yeah, that's a lot of cards. Probably too many cards. I want my Omni Slice back, though. Well, you can see that fight went significantly differently. We just really got an atrocious draw order for that last one. I do still want the Omni Slice. And I definitely want another leg sweep. It blocks for 4 extra with the intimidating helmet. Oh, not super happy about a mystery fight here. Hopefully we'll be okay. Surely this knife trap is going to be good one day, right? Smile. I should have definitely taken Fan of Knives. Do we want to play Offering? Probably not. Let's see if I can draw production. I could play Offering and try to deal a ton of damage here. I think doing more is probably important here. We'll try our best to heal. Actually, I could remove both of their artifacts right now. Do I even have another leg sweep in the deck still, or does that both of them? I don't have any more weakness in the deck, so removing their artifacts not that important. I'll still do it though. Tragic. Classic. Who left all these strikes in my deck? Is there any way this thing dies? I think it's dealing 14, 18. If I'm assuming if I have I don't know, it'd be 14, 20. No, it's not dying. Don't have enough energy anyway. I'm debating using the potion, but I don't think so. I was hoping to not have to use the tremble there, but I can't math, so I have to use the tremble here. Let's just headbutt leg sweep. Alright, we're out of this fight at least. We actually really need to play Not Yet, don't we? Alright, I guess we're gonna wait and try to play Not Yet. Yeah, we need to play Not Yet. Keep it weak for next turn. I want to headbutt the survivor. Let's just not. There's a chance we get screwed here, but I'm really trying to greed the Not Yet. Man, we didn't get it. That's sad. We gotta just get out of here. Actually, it's... there's no guarantee I'm gonna draw it, though. I could just pass the turn and take 4. What I... It's still in a positive. Yeah, but if I don't, then it's not. So you're just gambling at that point. You're just gambling. Since we're retaining these, at least it can't go worse. Yeah. Well, maybe it'll happen. I actually... No, I can play leg sweep here. Yeah. It doesn't matter, though. Come on, man. It does take 6 from Preparing Shield. Bro, come on. Alright, there we go. Woo! It was worth it. We're gonna get a Gambler's Brew and a Blade Dance. Let's go. So the shivs are here. This is honestly pretty good too. I think we could take Squash for even more vulnerable. Or add some more AoE into the deck. I think with the menace of the this actually scales really well with strength. With the menace of the worm lurking. Oh my god, they're all combats. That's terrible luck too. Don't like that. We do get forward down. This thing multi-attacks, so fight me might be a mistake here. Fight me could be a problem. 3 strength is a lot though. I can headbutt the backflip. Maybe I just do that. Just headbutt the backflip. Play nice and safe. Okay, this guy is pretty susceptible to Piercing Wail. So we're gonna rely on that. This guy is pretty not susceptible to shivs, though. You can see we're hardly doing any damage because I didn't play the Fight Me. I was thinking maybe I should have played it, but really hoping we can get through this with our powers. I think playing the Acro here is actually just fine because maybe we'll get production or something. Oh, it's actually kind of a bad draw. It's kind of bad because Knife Trap would be good to play this. If we draw really badly, we're gonna get bonked next turn. We do have this for it at least though. I get the powers in play, I guess. Hey Nikto, yeah, my time zone is completely random. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. This is the problem. Better Gambler's Brew. If I want to be super safe, I should just gamble for 5. Even though it would be kind of nice to keep production. No guarantee we're going to draw. Yeah, we wouldn't have drawn the leg sweep if I didn't discard every single one of those. We would like this fight to end, please. We would like this fight to end. It's all well and good until we get an inconsistent draw and get bonked in the face for 20 billion. Is there any chance this is lethal? It's really hard to do the math against this guy. This is 12, and then each one of those... I don't think so with the countdown. Play too many cards, I think. We do have a headbutt. Ideally, we would like to play. Not yet. Very tricky deck we've built here. Weak for plenty of turns. Let's see what I draw. The Omni Slice is here. This is a full block, so let's do that. And then let's decide. With Knife Trap here, it could be good to play more shivs, but Knife Trap's pretty trash against this guy, so I think it's just headbutt something here. It'd be nice to headbutt the production. Oh, it's actually in the deck still. Let's just headbutt leg sweep. It makes it so that we always block no matter what else we draw. Okay. Offering isn't bad with not yet still here. There's all the block we need though. What if we just take it nice and easy? Go down to 13. Ah, didn't draw it. We're pretty much guaranteed it. We're guaranteed it next turn though. With production, this is actually really good. So we want to make sure we don't kill here. Yo, the min-maxing is going hard. We could even play Tremble. It goes down to 7 from our parrying shield. And perfect turn for production here. We can play Not Yet. Let's play Backflip first. Yeah. Oh, I can just kill it, right? No, I can't kill it. It only deals 6. Okay, doesn't matter. Gainer 10 health. Parrying shield is absolutely doing things. It really is. That was actually pretty good. We get a potion back, okay. And we get Shiv scaling. That is excellent here. We had better sleep, which is pretty sad. This deck is way too big. Hilarious upgrade. An upgrade would be nice, but the deck is so fat that it's like getting a little rough. I'm going to sleep because I'm still very concerned about the worm. Ooh, potion belt's good. Is it the worm? No, it's you. As long as we can block consistently, this should go pretty well. We get an energy back from this guy. The first attack you play that hits him gives you free energy. So that's pretty good. And with the help of our relics, we're full blocking there, which is nice. Should definitely play the acrobatics, and let's see what else we got going on here. Probably playing the offering. Let's play the offering. Keep this guy weak. Definitely get this into play. I think next turn we have a turn off. I'm not 100% though. If we have a turn off, that'd be a good turn to play Not Yet. So maybe I should headbutt that. I'm not 100% if we get a turn off on this guy or not. I might be thinking of the wrong guy. Does anybody know if this... Yeah, maybe it's multi-hit next. It's like, wait, I think I'm thinking of the wrong one. I could headbutt the Piercing Well. No, do you know for sure if it's multi next hit? If so, I'd probably headbutt the Piercing Well here. I guess we'll find out. It is the multi. Perfect. Or is it perfect? Uh-oh. Does this break through? Could use the attack potion. This does block for 4, but that also makes me take take damage. Okay, let's see. This is 6, 6, 6. They're both 18. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna use the attack potion here, since it has a bunch of different ways of helping us out here. Do I want one more turn of vulnerable? Probably. It might do more. Oh, I played that in the wrong order. It's okay. Okay, it's a lot of damage. Then it's the time off. Alright. Good to know. Oh, we are absolutely chonking this guy right now. Guess I should maybe shrug or backflip. Yeah, we want to get infinite blades and blade dance. Also, we don't want to draw this next turn. We're not blocking for shit next turn. So let's draw some more cards here. Definitely, I think we've got a kill probably next turn, actually, now that I think about it. Though there is block coming in. We've got to kill no matter what, I'm pretty sure. So let's try to gain some health. Yeah, we're waiting for not yet again. We might not have the luxury of waiting, though. Let's see if we can block 30. If not, we'll just kill it. Nah, we gotta just kill it. Alas. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Oh well. We do get a triple attack damage potion. That's not very good. And we got a bunch of cards that we don't want. Strawberry's not very good either. Overall, that was pretty medium. The card you say not yet to finishing the combat. So true. That's so true. Not my favorite set of circumstances here. I suppose this is actually going to be pretty bad. Hopefully we get the production or something. Guess we'll focus this guy down. Don't love this. I'm going to play Acro in case we get production. I think I'm going to discard one of these so that I can play Phantom Blade here. I kind of need to play Leg Sweep. I can play Leg Sweep on this guy, which helps us next turn. I guess I'm taking 5 then if I do that, though. I should have played it on this guy maybe to play the Phantom Blade. I'm a little worried about not playing Phantom Blades. Production is here. Well, we gotta play Offering. Not yet. Not yet. Omni Slice. 0 shivs. Who made this deck so bad? Hits a random enemy. Sick. Blocks for 4, though. Blocks for 4. I think we need to just play Not Yet here. Who decided not to play all these shivs all these times? Oh, wait. It was I. I am the one who did this to me. Surely... Yeah, we can kill next turn. The deck is working. I don't think we want any of these cards. That is blocks for 14 with Intimidating Helmet. Well, we do get an upgrade here. How are we beating our boss? We could probably beat the boss by maybe upgrading Infinite Blades. This is a funny upgrade too, I'm not gonna lie. Sick. Extra healing. What's the best upgrade in this massive pile of mediocre cards? Is it really just turn 1 Infinite Blades to scale the Knife Trap and then we headbutt the Knife Trap? Yeah, it makes Phantom always do something on the turn you draw it. I like that. I think Infinite Blades is pretty good in our opening hand. We do draw so many cards, though, that it's like a little bit suspicious. But It at least assures that we don't have too bad of a draw order. Yo, not yet turn 1. The dream. The dream is here. This guy could be a little bit sketchy. Hello. Sketchy things are happening. Let's see what we draw. Neutralize is good. Not yet. More like right now, please. I can get Exterminate back with Headbutt. That might be good for next turn. Who's your favorite class to play? I don't really have a favorite. I've just been enjoying all of them, to be honest. Am I killing this guy this turn? Probably. Let's see. If I just neutralize this guy... if I just neutralize this guy... Oh, I'm not blocking enough, so it needs to kill him. I guess it's ever so slightly more damage to do it like this. After it dies, it just comes right back, but... that's not so bad. Sick. It'd be really nice to not... I actually think I leave this guy alive here and just play leg sweep. It's kind of weird though, because then I don't get the Phantom Blade in play. Or I just play Phantom Blade and kill him. Get another big Phantom Blade next turn. I'll play Backflip. There's a couple things that were worth drawing. My face. See what we draw. Don't like to see that. But we have plenty of health, so it's not really a concern. Fight me, nerd. 14-14. You can fight me, this guy. Do need to end this fight at some point here. But we've got lots of good consistent damage. This actually blocks for more than it. This actually blocks. Wait, this totally blocks. Yeah, look at that block. Big shivs, deal 17 now. Do we already play the healing card? I think we did. Yeah, we already played the healing card, so we just want to get out of this fight. That deals 6 more damage. Alright, looks like we can win here. Alright. If we want even more scaling damage, we could take and upgrade the Noxious Fumes. It's something in the form of scaling damage for this boss. Hopefully Knife Trap is going to be good enough and we don't need that. If we wanted just a little... we want our deck to be a little pile of everything. This would make it a little pile of everything. I don't know. What am I upgrading? Maybe I'll upgrade Knife Trap. Upgrade and play every shift. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade Knife Trap for the boss here. Oh, we still have this guy before the boss. It is the worm. Theoretically, our deck is pretty good against this fight. Theoretically. Let's see. How much damage are we taking right now if I don't use a potion here? Maybe the Potion of Binding is pretty good here. Increase our damage by quite a bit. That or the Skill Potion I think would be a good one to use here. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can only play one of these strikes. I think this is a good turn for the Potion of Binding, honestly. Because the Omni Slice is going to deal giga damage with that. That's really good. In fact, maybe I skip the Infinite Blades and there's a way to get a kill right now. Let's look into that. With the Phantom Blades in play, this Shiv is dealing 21 damage. I think that means we just go for a kill right here then. Let's kill you. We've got 31 damage between these, so that's pretty good here. Okay, now is it possible for me to get a kill on any of the other ones? No, because we only have 17 more damage. Okay. So in that case, we should probably play the Infinite Blades. And we do want to deal the damage right now. Because of the Vaughn. Gigantified Omni Slice. Yeah, maybe I could have just gigantified the Omni Slice. Could have been good too. Unfortunately, this guy's coming back to life. I can deal 15, and then these shivs deal, what, like 777? So I can kill this guy. Oh, I'm weak. Oops. Forgot that I'm weak. That's not good. I need to actually win this fight is the problem. I don't want to just go around in circles and never actually win. We're not going to be weak next turn, so next turn is a better turn to kind of go in with damage. So... Problem is that I need to kill this guy to not take 20 billion damage right now. So unless I'm using a potion, we're doing it like this and just taking 7 here. Alright, this is pretty good though. I was hoping to get Piercing Wail, like, at any point. Alright, this is great. We win. Good. Wait. I can't play it. Yeah, there's no way to do it. Because it dies to the Parag Shield. I was trying to think if there's some way I could stall for not yet. Alright, just get out of here. Ooh, Heart of Iron is great. Lucky Fish is not very good though. And if we really want one additional Shiv, we could take Cloak and Dagger. I think if it were upgraded, I would take it, but it's maybe not worth it unupgraded. Alright, we are going to upgrade Knife Trap, I think, and hope that this wins the fight for us. It might not. Good luck to us, but Heart of Iron will keep us alive for quite a while. We have lots of potions saved up. It's only one more card in our 36 card deck. Yo, Not Yet is here when we need it. I think I should play Fight Me though. I think I should play Fight Me. Gotta play Infinite Blades. I think I should play Fight Me. I mean, this guy does have a bunch of multi-attacks, which is like not the best thing in the world for my continued survival. Alternatively, I could play Not Yet and just heal up. Take it a little slower. Let's just take it a little slower here. Hopefully taking 6 will be the way to play this. We don't want to see this right now necessarily. This might be a good time to use the Heart of Iron here. It kind of counteracts the disintegration for now. For our long-term scaling, we need to play this Blade Dance. I decide if we also need a skill potion. Fortunately, we don't have any of the other powers that we really wanted to have drawn already. Knife Trap is getting there though. Yeah, very bad draw order, but I mean, the deck is 36 cards, so... It's also partially our fault. Don't freak out yet. We don't need to freak out and use the potions yet. Alright, Piercing Whales here. This is much better. Let's see what we draw. This is totally fine. We've already gone through our headbutt, which isn't amazing. Alright, Tremble's here. So now we're getting to the point where we want to go in soon. Now that we have Tremble. We haven't gotten a Phantom Blade yet. Did I discard one? No, we just haven't drawn Phantom Blade yet. Okay. Keeping this guy weak is definitely important. And we had better play Offering here. Let's decide what we want to reshuffle back into the deck. I think we want to reshuffle Leading Strike back into the deck. So let's play Leading Strike. And then let's play... Offering. I think we're just playing Footwork Leg Sweep then. Actually, it's unnecessary to play the Leg Sweep. No, actually, keeping it weak is important. Let's play the Leg Sweep. Okay. There's no point in retaining these shivs since we've got one every turn anyway. Unacceptable to only play 3 cards a turn. So I think we just go in now. Now we're dealing a lot of damage. But we're also getting fucked. Let's see what we draw. The damage is here. Is it fight me time? I think it is. I think it's fight me time. Let's go in. All right, we're going in. We're going in. Knife Trap probably kills. Oh, we're losing Vulnerable though. We'll use the Vuln Pot or something if we need to. We are taking some hits here, but not too bad. We do need to win immediately though. Unfortunately, this is not it. I'm trying to decide if I need to employ one of these 2 potions. Depends a little bit on what we draw next turn, and it depends a little bit on, I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Night Trap is only playing 12. 12 Shiv pluses with 4 strength. With Vulnerable, it's 15 each. Okay, this thing still needs to take quite a bit more damage, so I'm going to play the Vulnerable Potion. Oh, it's already weak. That's not good. All right, let's play the Skill Potion. That ain't good. I didn't see it was already weak. Guess let's take the Acro and see what our options are. Better play the Leg Sweep here. It's actually, well, no, it's 18. No, it's more block because we get 4 additional block. Yeah, okay. So question now is, do I need to play the Exterminate for 40 or am I okay to play another Defend? I need to look at how much damage this is going to do. It's going to play 12 shivs. Which I think is not enough. I think that's only like 120 damage or something. So we need to keep doing more damage. I think I need to hit for 40 here. I could have Gigantified if I needed to, but hopefully I don't need to. Let's see. We can Knife Trap. We can Headbutt and Backflip into anything right now. Headbutt, Backflip, Omni Slice. Potentially. Alright, let's look at the damage here. This is very, very close to lethal. It might be actually 12. No, I think that's lethal. That's lethal. I think we're just done. Hey, Janine. Hey, Solo Peach. All right. I think we're fine here. As long as I have the health of them correct. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, GG. Cool. Solo Peach says, after an excruciating overnight shift in the ICU, this was the chill stream. I didn't know I needed. Thank you for letting me take up my notes with Slay the Spire in my ear. Hope you get some sleep at some point. Aw, thank you, Solo. I actually just woke up. Much appreciated. Ooh, after image is great here. Whenever you play a card, gain a block. That's pretty good with shivs. Nightmare can also do amazing things with various cards in this deck. We could, for instance, stall out and heal like 30 in one fight, 40 in one fight, but Nightmaring not yet. That's the hellscape that I don't want to live in. Nightmaring Footwork makes you block really, really, really well, but After Image is just so good. I'm gonna take After Image. Vaku's here. Removing 3 cards from this deck and adding 1 additional card to our already 9 card turn 1 is actually pretty sick. Also, starting with a power immediately is really good too. This kind of helps our energy problems a little bit. Fiddle is pretty bad with these. Actually, Fiddle's not terrible. Like, we just have a backflip. It makes the backflips not do anything, but it's like we just backflip every turn. But yeah, removing 3 strikes is pretty huge. Does Knife Trap hit each shiv with After Image? Yes, I think it does. I think it does. I think all of these are pretty good here. Getting like a Footwork Plus for free right off the bat is really good. So, but yeah, especially with Bag of Prep, Preserve Fog definitely makes the deck work better by not drawing so many stupid strikes. The deck is 37 cards though, so card removes are kind of like a little bit less good because of that. Full hand. It still works, right? Because we have 5 plus 2 is 7, plus 2 is 9, plus 1 is 10. So do we want to just get a power and play immediately, or do we want to draw fewer strikes? We're going to have 2 and 8 powers. It's not about... Actually, what this is somewhat about is also the energy. I am really hurting for energy. I have production, and that's pretty much it. So this is actually... One way to think about this is actually an additional energy. Hi, Nikto. Thank you for the bits. Sad we didn't get Vaku. I know. I actually really wanted the extra energy from Vaku. I think 3 strike removes are pretty darn good here. And we can remove the last one at one of these shops. Let's look at the end of the act first. This might be a good way to finish the act. Alternatively, this is pretty good too. We can kind of decide here if we want the shop or we want the elite. I think it's this with this shop here, right? Maybe. The upgrade could do something. An upgrade potion would go really hard in this deck. So we would kind of like an upgrade potion too. Don't have too many elites to fight here. That's not great. This is kind of a weird act. Look at these questions right here. This is honestly kind of a weird act. We could start it out like this maybe. Decide if we're wanting an elite or an upgrade. See how things are looking. I don't think we need to rush the shop. Let's do it like this instead. Get a little bit more gold, because we do get 15 more gold whenever we add a card. Surely question mark spam is a surprise shop. Probably better play Fight Me here, so we can kill this guy as soon as possible. Production is not really helping here. I guess it's a little bit. Not yet, no. Cool. Probably tremble like sweep. Not yet, as in you can't play it yet. I could still headbutt. It potentially, but we need to get out of this fight pretty fast. There's the headbutt. Any chance we can actually play that headbutt? I think I can actually. Oh, let's see. Is it dead right now? I don't think so. If I play this, this is actually dealing +9 is 17 with Vuln is like 25-ish. It's not quite killing it. Yeah. So I think I'm playing footwork and going to next turn. But that means I'm not playing headbutt. Maybe I can get away with still playing the headbutt. Let's see. What are we drawing? Bunch of block next turn. I'd really like to play headbutt on not yet, but I don't know if I can block next turn. I need to kill it. 19. Shiv. There's literally no damage here. It's actually taking some. Hold on. It's going to 30. It's going to 30. Fuck it. I'm just going to send it. This might be a mistake because I'm not sure I have the luxury of actually playing it here. But we're going to try. We're going to try our best. It does block for 4. This thing is 2 damage off of dying. What's my block looking like? This takes it down to what? I'm thinking of it. I think it's a net positive to play this. I'm pretty sure it's a net positive, so we're just gonna do it. Wait, is it a net negative by 1? No, it's not, because I gained... Yeah, wait. Alright, that gained me, like, 4 life, right? Yeah, that gave me 4 life. Sick. Totally worth it. Ooh, Acrobatics Plus is actually not very good in this deck. Sad as that is to say. It's not very good in this deck because we are super strapped for energy. We do have Offering and whatever, but... I don't know. Now we're gonna win with 3. Wait, you fucker, get out of here. Do I want this? I don't think so, but I'm so desperate for energy. Am I this desperate for energy? Lantern would go hard in this deck. Every 5 turns, gain energy. God, I'm almost ready to buy it. Surely 52 won't matter. I actually think it could go hard, but it's going to make the run annoying is the reason I didn't want to take it. Discount T-set's not very good, I don't think. This hand looks bad. This hand looks bad. I could gigantify this. Oh, what's funny is it's still not guaranteed to kill any of them. Oh, gigantify the Omni Slice, right? That's better. Yeah, maybe I just gigantify the Omni Slice and get out of here. What else do I have? Fucking not much. Okay, but hear me out. Now we wait. Now we wait. Oh, jeez. We want the happy flower to go up, and we want... Not yet. Come on, man, give it to me. Man, the problem is that I can't really block this. Because it just dies to the parrying shield. Come on, man. Oh, we could still have one more draw. Tragic. Wait, it's technically a net gain if I just take... If I take 7, oh, I'm losing max health. Get me out. Get me out of here. Alright. Second after image. Dark Shackles goes hard here too. Whenever you play a Shiv, gain 1 dexterity this turn. That's okay. It's exactly the amount. After image is pretty good. It's kind of... After image is kind of just a better helical dart, right? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Mayhem is energy. If you think about it, mayhem is energy. Knife trap dart to play a defend for full block. True. After image blocks for a lot too. Dark Shackles is pretty good in this deck because of our energy problems. Can Mayhem actually play Grand Finale? I would think that it would just fail to play. I almost feel like this is actually, like, no joke, a Mayhem deck. Mayhem increases this deck's output, which is what it needs right now. As crazy as that sounds. We're doing it. Mayhem's carrying the deck, surely. And I actually do pretty much need an upgrade on that Mayhem. Ooh, upgrading 2 random cards would be good if we can kill this thing. It just depends on our draw order. If we get Fight Me soon, then we'll be in good shape. This is pretty good too. You get to draw a lot of cards here. Not yet. Wait, free 10 heal? Sick. Do I want to make it a free 4 heal instead and play Offering? I don't think so. Play Infinite Blades, play Mayhem. I mean, if I just get the 10 heal and nothing else, I'm pretty happy with this. I do kind of want those upgrades. If I really want the upgrades, I should play Offering. What if I don't care about getting the upgrades? I mean, there's a chance I play the Offering and also don't get the upgrades. Fuck it. Let's try for the upgrades. All we need is Fight Me, which we do have now, and we can headbutt the whatever we want now. Wait, this is actually pretty sick. What are we headbutting? We get extra energy next turn. Does that mean I headbutt the Fight Me? I think so. This is also giga damage, right? It's pretty giga damage. Not sure which is best. This is 6 times 4. This is 16. Take the Exterminate. They're both good options here. Free After Image. Well, unfortunately, we unfortunately, we're not winning no matter what. We needed like the Ricochet or the Blade Dance or something. It's pretty unlikely no matter what to happen, I guess. Okay. Nothing we can do about it. We at least gain some health. I think upgrading the Mayhem is pretty important here. I'm gonna upgrade the Mayhem. Ooh, this is good. This is really good card draw, especially with Offering. And I think we don't go to this shop. I think we aim for 2 elites here. Though that might be a mistake. That might be a mistake. We'll have to see how the deck turns out, to be honest. It's not that risky. The only advantage of going to this shop, I think, is that we could stock up on some potions. Might be big. Mayhem, good energy solution. Yeah, I was like, I need something that increases our output, so I guess we're getting this Mayhem. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have fought elites. Maybe our deck is shit. Maybe our deck is trash. Skipping infinite blades. It's kind of oof here. Maybe I just play the acro and then I commit to using the energy potion if it goes poorly. It didn't go poorly. Alright. I need to play something. Oh yeah, that kind of ruined my hand a little bit, but Not Yet is here. Let's go. Not yet, my friends. Not yet. It's funny. Mayhem is here. Right on schedule. God, this deck is ass. This deck is trash. I'm playing Vampire Survivors. Oh, you have to play stuff in ascending order. Yo, look at that. Mayhem. 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 Let's probably set up Tremble so that we can deal some damage someday. Someday. Alternatively, we could headbutt the leg sweep. Actually, yeah, we're running out of weak. Now we got another leg sweep. Just draw the other leg sweep. It's fine. Mayhem the leg sweep. Oh, Mayhem the Ascender's Bane. Ooh, 46. That's pretty bad for me. What the fuck? Draws these cards. Blocks for more. Probably play the blocks for more card. Hey, Book. We do kind of need to actually win here at some point. So let's work on doing that. Alright, the deck's finally popping off. It just takes 17 turns, and then this deck is awesome. It just takes 17 turns. Is this gonna be the worst deck you've ever won with? I've made worse. I've made some trash in my time, that's for sure. Finishers here. Bronze scales is honestly damage. I'll take it. What's an upgrade that this deck really needs right now? You could argue like upgrade the production or the fight me or the after image. You could also argue this deck doesn't need any more upgrades and I should just answer every card. I could just... Event's nothing though, man. I don't want the event, right? The events are just gonna hurt me. Yeah, offering gives more card draw, which is something. So is upgrading production. I can also upgrade the after image, but the problem with upgrading the after image is like turn one. Turn one against Doormaker, upgraded after image is really good. Against Queen, it's fine too, actually. So I actually think upgrading the after image is pretty good here. Just get our powers and play immediately. It really helps the rest of the fight. Yeah, as long as we don't get attacked, it's great. Just don't get attacked. Might have been better to play some shiz. Doormaker is always into Queen. Blocking pretty good here. Maybe I should have played Fight Me. How do I feel about playing Fight Me? Do you need to win this fight? It's only making one of the enemies gain that. Which one does this do? I forget which one this guy does. Let's just try to kill this guy. What am I headbutting? Exterminate is pretty good here. You're buffing. That's your first mistake. Haha. Can we just not play offering this fight? We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Knife Trap is here to finish this nerd off, at least. Not yet. Not yet. This actually blocks for quite a bit. I think this is gonna be better. Oh, it doesn't actually play the last one. It's kind of unfortunate. I could drop production, so I'm gonna backflip here. Didn't drop production? Darn. Not yet. Let's go. What a deck. What a deck. Is it Tremble? Is it Phantom Blades? Is it Never Draw Production? Is it Mayhem? What is this guy doing? This guy's making it pretty hard to block, so I should probably go for the kill here. Let's play Phantom Blades, and then that's gonna make this hit really hard. We can probably kill next turn. Smiley face. Smiley face. Fairy in a Bottle is massive. Leg Sweep Plus is also pretty massive. Fuck yeah. Okay. Do we want to fight or do we want an event? Let's take the event. Create a custom card. What do the powers do? The power can give you strength and dex, right? I really want strength and dex. That's excellent here. Okay, hold. Dex getting even more good powers. I don't mind resting, so let's fight this nerd. Pretty suspicious start. I think we need to play offering here. Mainly because Dark Shackles doesn't actually help here. That certainly helps. Who starts a conversation with 30 attack on turn 1? How rude. Alright, take 1 to get Infinite Blades in play. Do you have a favorite Carl Sagan book? Probably Cosmos. Fight me, nerd. I guess I can play backflip first and just see what I draw. Looks like nothing of importance. It calls a big deck. Yeah, our deck is quite big. Oh, not yet though. Our not yet is quite big. Realistically, applying some... Getting this week off would probably be smart for my continued survival, but... I'm only here to play not yet. That's really all I'm here for. This hand could be... This turn could be really bad. Looking pretty bad. We can headbutt something. Did we get production yet? The problem is we can't apply weak right now due to the decisions that I've made in life. We could play... Who made these decisions? Who let me make these decisions? I could headbutt, backflip, acrobatics, and there's a pretty sizable chance that we get the production. But then I'm investing so much into doing that that I'm not actually gaining that much value out of it anymore. Because it's not upgraded. We can always use the energy potion. I think I'm going to start with footwork backflip, and then we can just sort of see how bad the situation is looking. It's looking pretty bad. Yikers! Yeah, let's just use the fairy potion. That's fine. It's only 26 damage. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we do definitely need to remove these debuffs here. So let's go ahead and get Vaughn up so we can actually start dealing some real damage here. Acro with energy gain. It's fine, right? It's looking fine. 30 damage Shiv. Holy. Do I headbutt so we can actually win the fight? Or do I risk it for the biscuit and play Survivor? Well, actually, headbutting to fight me still doesn't ensure that we're actually winning, so... Probably helps, but... I think there's a chance I still don't kill here. Oh, that's pretty yikes. Actually, no, we're out of here, I think. 30 damage, please. 15 damage, please. Alright, we're out of there. Reflex plus. I don't think so. We don't have a consistent way to discard it. Hidden daggers, though? What if I just had both of those? This is some extra shivs, but... Giving the massive mech goblin more strength, it's fine. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Alright. This is weird. We didn't set up Happy Flower at all. We do have 3 powers turn 1, though, and you can't really complain about that. Do I want to play the acrobatics right now? Sure. I think that was a very wise decision because now I could play even more powers. Look at that. We just play 5 powers turn 1. Alright, if we still can't beat this guy, our deck is truly trash. Our deck is truly the hottest garbage if we can't win here. And we can't win. Deck's trash. Alright, I gotta play leg sweep. We're blocking just fine here, so let's get this guy vulnerable and start slapping, I think. Ow. Alright, on this turn we get a not yet for free. On this turn we cannot draw additional cards, so our backflip doesn't actually help us draw more cards here. Who needs to backflip though when you've got giga damage? Look at that damage coming in hot. Well, we can play both these cards, so this fight's going great so far. Free strike loses me an energy. Oh baby. I think this is just a leg sweep plus moment because we want the missing fight me is kind of sad, but we can play this fight slow, I think. We want to have that weakness on this turn. This 29 would be significantly bigger. Get dark shackled nerds. Well, probably getting rid of production is a bad idea, so let's play mad science. Or I mean getting rid of knife trap. Alright, now here's the thing, it does block for me here. It does block for me. Are we ever gonna redraw it? With headbutt, actually no, because we're reshuffling. I'm pretty happy to just block here. We can win easily with playing 1 shiv a turn. free acrobatics that does nothing. Sick. Man, I want to play Fight Me, but I think it's not happening again. Yeah, we got to keep this guy weak. Suppose I could see what I draw first. If I play this, I'm not taking that much damage, right? I've got 1 block, 2 block, 3 block, 4 block, 14 block. I don't want to take the damage. Let's just play slow. I can't draw cards, so... Headbutt. Probably just a leg sweep for next turn. Actually, the shrug for next turn is pretty good too. Probably enough block. I don't mind getting rid of it. Okay, we do lose an energy every time we play a card here, so that means I'm just playing leg sweep, I think. The Shivs are winning the fight. Autoplay Greed. We can just deal damage here, right? I guess I took 3 damage I probably didn't need it to take, but whatever. Yo, free 10 block. GG. Ricochet is big damage. Or I can headbutt. Oh, let's see. I do need to block. Wait, this blocks for 4? Nah, let's play this. Do I really want one of these cards next turn? Kinda not really. Let's just do that. We should win in a couple turns here. Free acrobatics. Oh, happy flowers here. Not playing another acrobatics this turn, that's for sure. I think I'm just playing leg sweep plus, unless I can kill you right now. This is 16 damage. No, it's not quite enough. Let's just block. Fight me! Alright. Would have been nice to set up that more, but we do get some extra card draw here. Queen is up. We do have lots of potions. I think we'll probably be fine here. Very nice turn 1 as well. Gotta play After Image. Gotta play Footwork. Gotta play Infinite Blades. I think that means now is a perfect turn for this energy potion, because applying weak for the future is good here. Good start to the fight. Hey, big red boy. Probably just play Offering here. Fight Me's here. Fight Me's kind of cool. I can only give one of them strength. Oh, Mayhem is sick. Here we go. Do I Fight Me Queen, or is that a problem? What if I Fight Me Queen and I just focus Queen? Surely that won't bite me in like 6 turns. What if I just headbutt the Fight Me? Should probably headbutt the Piercing Wail because it blocks next turn. Kinda gotta just keep going in on Queen here. This is very much a power slob deck, yeah. Free neutralize. Oh, Piercing Wail gets bound because of that. That's pretty annoying. Still worth though. We gotta play this Mad Science. Gotta play this Phantom Blade too. Need more energy still. 2 strength and 2 dex is pretty good. Let's get that in play. We really need this Phantom Blade in play though. No, this guy might actually need to die. We'll see. We shall see. Free leg sweep certainly helps. Playing as many shivs as possible is pretty good. Let's see what other cards we have access to. We can do this aggro for free. Production, not yet. Wait, this deck's insane. Am I fine with the ricochet? Oh. Actually, I should... Well, I might bite myself in the ass doing this because this guy's not weak anymore, but we'll see how it goes. Not yet, my guy. Not yet. Not yet. These are both great. I should keep them. Okay, we definitely need to play leg sweep so this guy's weak next turn. Unfortunately, we are not drawing this Phantom Blade again, which is annoying. Really would like to play Fight Me, though. Oh, what am I drawing next turn? Might be really bad. Blocking next turn's hard because I don't have this headbutt. I can use the speed potion, though, if I need to. Yeah, next turn's kind of bad. Man, I really want to play Fight Me. You've been playing a lot of Balatro? Ooh, Balatro is definitely based on this game, Big Red Boy, if you can believe that. Yeah, I think it needs to be weak next turn, or we might be in for a very bad time. No, it isn't. Oh, it absolutely is. This game, Slay the Spire, sort of defined deck building roguelikes. Dev Balatro said they'd never played it before. Press X to doubt. Do we need the speed potion this turn? Probably playing Backflip Shrug here. This is a good turn for the speed pot. Let's use it. I need to play this. I don't think I have a choice. Very soon I would like to play Tremble. But I guess we'll keep waiting. It's entirely possible that they just played other games that were themselves influenced by Slay the Spire. All right, Knife Trap is pretty big here. Too bad. Classic, by the way. Reshuffle the deck. Knife Trap and Headbutt are stuck together. Absolutely classic. Oh my god. That is a funny situation. Haha. I want to play Knife Trap on Queen. I think I play Knife Trap on Queen here. I could play Acrobatics first and try to draw Tremble. I'm gonna fucking do that, I think. Oh no, because then No, I gotta play this Defend, right? Let's play actually, this blocks for 10? No, I don't need to play any Defense. Okay, we didn't get it, unfortunately. I want to play Knife Trap on Queen here. We could pretty much kill this guy anytime. Greed. Oh, speaking of killing this guy anytime. There's a new Balatro update. That's super cool. I'm kind of getting annoyed here because I kind of want to play Tremble on Queen, but I can't really swing it here. I could just play Acrobatics and then consider just playing Leg Sweep. Kind of a boring turn, but let's see if we draw a Leg Sweep. We did. Oh, I want to play Fight Me so bad. I want to play Fight Me so bad here. I'm trying to think. Maybe I could play Fight Me. We're gonna get bonked by Queen next turn. Dark Shackles next turn, actually. Probably. Surely. Smile. Maybe this is a good turn. Alright, fuck it. Fight me. Omni Slice this fucker. And we're going in on Queen. I really wanted to play Tremble, but I couldn't find a way to make it work right. Alright, she's hitting us for $1 billion, but I got news for her. And that is that she's not hitting us for $1 billion. I actually don't even need to play Dark Shackles. She's hitting for 35. Yeah, I don't even need to play Dark Shackles. There's Tremble. Alright, now she's so cooked. Get cooked, nerd. Exterminate! Well, I took a bunch of damage accidentally, but wait, no! Ricochet! Alright, GG. I credit our victory with to Mayhem. Entirely to Mayhem. God, that was a long run. Ugh. Release the fairy. Let me release the fairy. Aw, I can't. It doesn't let me. Not yet carried, yeah. Where's healing done by not yet? Oh, not yet. Well, if we look at that run, we started out taking greed, and then oh, this isn't the order that I got the cards in down here. I kind of wish it were, but we definitely had a defense heavy deck, which is honestly happens all the time with Silent. Knife Trap didn't end up doing that much. Did some things though. It did some things. Never got any energy, but production did some things. Offering did some things. Crazy huge deck. Eventually just won by spamming crappy powers. All right, well, that means the streak is back to 6, which is my current PB. Every time I get a fairy potion, it's like -1 potion slot. Yeah. Next up is the Regent, but I think I'm going to save that for another day. I'm hungry. How is Jess still alive? Thanks for coming out, everybody. See you all next time. Bye-bye.